Hello everyone, my name's Cara Ackerman and I'm absolutely delighted to be here at Sewing Street. I actually originated from Hertfordshire, then went down to Hampshire and then it ended up in the East Midlands. I've been in the East Midlands for about 40 years now, which seems crazy, but 36 of those I actually worked with DMC Creative World, which was wonderful. I really enjoyed that. And then I decided to go freelance, and that's how I got introduced to Sewing Street. I love doing anything to do with textiles, so embroidery, cross stitch, patchwork, done a bit of quilting, bag making, toy making, oh goodness, there's loads and loads of things. What I love doing is just trying something new, and I think one of the tips is don't be frightened of trying something new. You always learn from it, and you know, don't be scared of making mistakes either. We all learn from the mistakes that we make. Little bit about me that you might not know, and that's a bit of a surprise. I once went to the garden party down at Buckingham Palace, the Queen's garden party, for some work that I did with Marie Curie. I was so lucky to go there, and just a wonderful time. So I hope to see more of you on Sewing Street, and I hope to try lots of new crafts with you. So see you again soon. Bye bye.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Happy day after Valentine's Day. Did you have a lovely day? So, a friend of mine, I shan't say who, got a 10-carat diamond. What did you get, Hannah? She got flowers last year. Hannah got flowers last year. Jeremy, what did you get? What'd you get? Chocolates. Got chocolates. Oh, right. So I got home, right, and there was some posts, right? There was this gorgeous card from Foxy saying, John, we all think you're kind and giving. We all love you, but I'm sure you don't need a card to realise that, from Foxy. Foxy, do you know what? That made my day. That card absolutely made my day. I also got the most exquisite, right, cushion cover. Oh, it's Kaffe, it's beautiful, right? And I thought, oh, Valentine's. And I read the card. It said, here's your delayed Christmas present. I don't care. I'm taking it as a Valentine's gift. So Kate, thank you for my gorgeous cushion cover. And then when we're in the office after, and I'm not going to go on about this, right, but we're in the office after work. I was having a boiled egg and everything. And Roy from the warehouse came in and went, oh, John, you got a Valentine's card. You got a Valentine's card. Big, lovely big card. And I looked, I went, oh, it's all done it's been delivered to the warehouse, all done in capital letters. I'm a bit wary. Read it out, right? Read it out to the whole of the office. Open. It's not a Valentine's card. It's a hate mail. They've taken a lot from Edinburgh. They've taken an awful lot of they've gone to a lot of trouble to do it. Anyway, the thing is, right, I just want to say a couple of things. One, I watch Escape to the Country. There's one presenter I can't stand, right? I turn off. Simple. Do that, right? Secondly, I believe in karma. If you do good, you get 10 times good. If you do nasty, you get 10 times nasty, right? But I also just think in this day and age, you know, water off a duck's back to me. People have said worse things in worse places about me. But just think, before you send things like this, just think of how that person is feeling on that day. Just think what they might be going through. And also, if you're going to send a letter like this, I'm not going to read it out. I'm not going to give it airtime or anything. But please put your name on it. Don't be a coward and just hide behind a letter with no name on it. That's what we call bullying. That's all I'm going to say. I'm going to move on now because I've got lovely cards and I've got lovely things and I've got love. I've got love in my life and Hannah loves me. Hannah loves me. She does love me. Anyway, the other thing I had to say to you was we've got gremlins in the computer, so I'm going to do the early bird and then I'll explain all of that first. Early bird, Jeremy. That bit worked. That bit worked. Here we go. Now, look. Why are we doing red, white and blue? Because it's Jubilee year. So in this bundle, you do get a metre of blue, a metre of white and a metre of red. Red. We are thinking bunting. We are thinking banners. We are thinking street parties. We are thinking gorgeousness. Suzie Duncan is using this exact bundle in her hour at 9 o'clock. They're not half metres. I'll show you in a minute. They're all metres. Did I say half metre? Oh, no. Metre. Now, if you buy this bundle later on after midnight tonight, it will cost you £22.74, right? We're taking it to £19.99. £19.99. Now, there's an awful lot of fabric in here. There's loads of fabric in here. And by the way, Hannah's just saying there's lots of lovely messages come through. I didn't say, I know, this is going to sound really immodest now. I know how much love comes through that for me. I'm totally honoured and humbled by how much loveliness comes my way. I didn't read that out. I just wanted that person to know that that could affect somebody's life really bad. Doesn't bother me. Doesn't bother me in the slightest bit. In fact, I read that in the office. We've got young girls working in the office and they were like, people actually write that? Hannah didn't react at all because we think Hannah wrote it. But there you go. I love you, John. Yeah, anyway, we're not talking about it anymore. We're not talking about it anymore. Anyway, look, so you get a metre of the blue, a metre of the white, and a metre of the red. Beautiful. It's our Rose and Hubble. It's our Rose and Hubble. Do you know who ordered this for you? Barry the Bald Book Buyer. He was in charge of ordering this for you. Oh, blimey, loads of messages coming in. Jan, good morning. That's the other Jan. She says it's grey and windy. Fiona says, fantastic shirt. Morning, John. Love your shirt, says Cousin Susan. Love you from Blackpool, says Patricia. Glennie says, good morning. Marie says, my birthday today. Happy birthday, gorgeous. What did I just say? Marie. Marie Grant, happy birthday to you, my lovely. She says she's going out. I don't blame you. You go out. Everything's on pre-order. Everything's on pre-order. Oh, message on the bottom very quickly then. I thought it might come on Saturday, but later you got to... I thought that was the card person. Yes, I thought it might come on Saturday, but later you got to Valentine's. We all love you very much. Thank you, Kate. It's beautiful. I was going to bring it in, and I thought, no, I'm going to keep it at home. You'll see it on one of my Facebook pictures in a minute. Right, Donna says good morning. Carol says good morning. I love you, John. Shelley says good morning. Love you. And karma always gets its way to the person. Exactly. Margaret says morning, John, Hannah and Jeremy. Joe. Debbie says good morning. Your love, your cheery personality. Pam Minihani says, what an awful thing to do. Just remembered you're loved by many. Oh, they're fine. That's fine. Thank you, though. Andrea says, we all love you. Michaela, good morning. Love your shirt. You're so right about... Yeah, exactly. Carol says good morning. Sue says good morning. Derek, Jeremy, Hannah and John. Happy Singles Day. Lots of love from everyone. Yvonne says morning, John. Sue says good morning, John. We love you all. Fiona says well done. Anne says, morning, John and crew. You're a great, loving family. Well, you say we're a loving family. We're a dysfunctional family. That's what we all are here. Princess says in capital letters, I love you, John. Julie says, we all love you, John. Loving the shirt. Thank you. It's a Chinese one, this one. But now the Chinese ones arrived. I've ordered some more now, and they're even more suspicious. So we'll have to see if they arrive from a different company. But they're lovely. Anyway, $19.99. How are we all doing? Make sure you check out. Laurie says, have a great day, John. Angie says, morning. We love you, John. Thank you. We love you, John. Love the shirt, says Julie. Oh, hang on. Big hugs, John. My health is playing silly games for me, and you always brighten my day. Oh, collection, Aunt County Armagh. You take care of yourself. I hate it when those dodgy days. We all have them, don't we? Hannah has them more than most. She was just talking about well, we won't go into it now. But the people in the pub certainly knew she wasn't very well. Anyway, $19.99. Keep going through. Oh, do you know what this is? Looks like the flag in Les Miserables. Oh, you hear the people sing. And then the one where they all walk like that at the end of Act 1. It's fantastic, isn't it? Classic. It makes you cry, doesn't it? Loads of messages. Thank you so much, John. I love you lots and lots. Oh, Davinia, I was only thinking about you last night. I haven't heard from you in ages. My fault, because it's most probably my turn to write. What's the matter? Yeah, sorry, I'm doing Les Mis. I could sing the whole songs from Les Mis, couldn't we? June says, root canal filling today. Only you could take my mind off it. Oh, June. Jan, like you, this is the other Jan. Like you, I don't bother watching if I don't like it. You always cheer up my day. Thank you. Man says, carry on, John. Just ignore him. Can't believe it. Oh, hang on. I can't believe I committed myself to make some patchwork table decorations for our village jubilee. Excuse me. Apparently, I'm in charge of the bunting. I haven't been told. That wasn't asked. You're in charge of the village bunting. Anyway, £19.99. I'll calm down now. £19.99. Keep going through. So many messages about my lovely shirt. Thank you. Love the shirt, John. You brighten my day, from Karen in Kent. Thank you so much. Anyway, keep going through for this. It's going to be used in Susie's hour, remember. Should be 22.74. Is that right? They are meters. They're not half meters. They are meters. Now, the idea is that you make bunting with them for Jubilee, but if you want to do your Amdram Les Miserables in your village, then you can do. Oh, you did not? Okay, Hannah did Les Miserables at school. That was very... We did Ernie's Incredible Hallucinations and Man Alive. They're the ones we did. Man Alive is when the mannequins in a shop window come to life. And I was only young when I played the shop assistant, and I got home and my dad said, why did you do it like John Inman? Why did you do it from John Inman from Are You Being Served? And I was like, no, I was playing the Juve romantic lead. So that's when I realised I wasn't quite the same as everybody else. Anyway, here we go. Red, white, blue, 19.99. Meter. Oh, okay. Hannah was a general. She was a crowd, and she was a lady who worked of the night. Did you have your teeth blacked out and everything? 1999. The makeup department wasn't that good, apparently. 1999. Keep going through a metre of each. It's today's early bird. Remember, it goes back up at midnight tonight. Suzie Duncan will be using this in her 9 o'clock hour. She's got to create it. Oh, I'll tell you in a minute, because we've got the menu in a minute, haven't we? Oh, we're able to do that or not? We'll finish this first, Jeremy. Eh? We've got, what happens is we can't show you anything from the website at the moment, and we don't know why. Elliot's on a day off. Jeremy doesn't know how to fix it. And yet, Jeremy's quite clever normally. Hillary. Morning all. I'm so happy, John. Been wrapped up in moving house, so no sewing and no sewing street, but now settled and happy to be back watching this morning. Hillary in Hertfordshire. Oh, I love... No, she's not watching this morning. It's not on yet till 10:30. She's watching us this morning. 19.99. What did you think? Did you watch Dancing on Ice? I didn't like Holly's dress or Philip's suit, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know why I watched it, actually. I don't really like it anymore. The pottery throwdown was brilliant. Oh, it was brilliant. They're so talented, all of them. I won't say who went home in case you haven't watched it yet, but the one that went home, you kind of think, well, actually really, really good. Really, really good. And the standard is so high this year. 90, it's not Sarah Cox anymore. It hasn't been Sarah Cox for ages. Oh, but I am a bit upset because you know the Irish lady presenter who hasn't done it this year because she's broken her leg, and they brought this new girl called Ellie, I think she's called, who is brilliant. She's brilliant. Anyway, last night, the lady with the broken leg came back, and I was like, oh. And I love the new girl. I'm not being horrible about the Irish girl, but, you know, it's like we say. If you like something, you watch it. If you don't like something, you don't watch it. It's simple as that. Anyway, 19.99. I'll miss her. We will see this again later. I'm going to go because Jeremy needs to fold that up for me. What's the matter? Morning, John. So much love is around you. It's jealousy of your popularity. Hannah says it's not that. They will get what they deserve. Have a great show. Susan, I'm a great believer in karma. And also, better people have said worse things about me in the past, so it really doesn't matter. And then if you actually look at it, you kind of think, well, yeah, I do that. Like this. I do that. I do that a lot. And I do interrupt. And I do tell silly stories all day, don't I? But, you know, Say lovey. We can't all be the same kind. It's on my birthday. I'll be treating myself to something for the show today. I love watching you from Sue in Gwent. Now, is Gwent in Wales? Yeah, Barada. Oh, because Gwen's a Welsh name. That's how Hannah's going. Oh, Gwen's a Welsh name. She must live in Wales. No, Gwent is the place. It's not. Shall we do the menu? Here's the menu. Coming up on today's show, we've got homeware collection with Debbie Harris. Now, we've got our own patterns. We are making, Jeremy. Now, we can show these pictures, can't we? Yeah. So we're making a cushion, a makeup bag, and a doorstop in that one there. Jeremy, you can tell, is Debbie in? She's ready. I'm ready. Oh, it's in South East Wales. There we go. I was right, Bodada. So that's the first hour. Then the next hour, we've got Suzie doing a Stripology Masterclass with Suzie Duncan. Well, obviously, because Susie's there. Then at 10 o'clock, we're doing purse, clasp, handbags with Debbie Harris. There they are. We've got so many colourways for you to choose from in there. Really, really lovely, aren't they? Gorgeous. Actually, that's Sally Ann fabric. Look, that's the Liberty Sally Ann fabric, isn't it? Back to the menu. Then we're doing the more. Can you manage? Oh no. Sorry, let's come out and help. Morse code quilt with Suzie. That looks like this. That's gorgeous. Now, have you got a close-up, Jeremy, of the fabrics? Look at the fabrics. They're lovely. Well, it's not as good as Charlie's shots, those. So then, is that the only other one you got? Oh, okay. Oh, carry on then. Show some more. Show some more. There you go. Isn't it lovely? It's like a racetrack, isn't it? With all, look at the lovely little fabrics in there with your cars and your lorries and everything like that. Anyway, that's the Morse code. Then at 12 o'clock, it's me doing Quilting Tools. Now, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. Oh, no. No, there are not 3 ways you can get in touch today. There's only 2 ways you can get in touch today. First way is by email. That's studio@sewingstreet.com. Oh, okay. There are 3 ways then. There are 3 ways. I didn't ask about the white box earlier. You said no. Jeremy. Right, okay. So that's how you can email. You can also send a message on Facebook Live. Now, I do need to just have a little moment here because there are so many messages. I can't, I'll read them all later. I promise you. There's so many lovely messages coming through. Ellen says, looking good on my new phone with a bigger screen. Called me fat. Ellen, you called me fat. She got a bigger screen, so I fit in the screen. We love you and your chatter. It's like having a friend in the room. Anyway, June, thank you. I'll read all those later. I won't read them all out now. But thank you very much indeed. So the other way is on Facebook Live. And then the third way is you can send... you can go to the website. Sorry, I've got confused then. I've not seen that one for a while. said the soldier. www.sewingstreet.com. And we can't go to the website. We can't show you the website. But you can go to the website. There is a white... You click on Watch Live, and on the right-hand side, there's a box that says Message to Studio. You can write a message there. They will go through to Hannah. Charlie's not in. No, Sue. Charlie's not in today. You should have a 15-second slot on the menu for Charlie to come say hello. Long way to come from Wolverhampton, just to wave. And also, we don't know how his romantic meal went last night. He cooked for his girlfriend last night. He made her dinner. He bought her flowers. He bought her chocolate. Did the whole shebang. The whole shebang. Jeremy spent the evening with Munch. Hannah spent the evening with her boyfriend going, here's your card. Where's mine? Nothing. He said, I bought you flowers last year. He's yet to learn that one present doesn't mean forever. Do you know what I mean? You do it every year. And then he said, oh, I know. We'll go out for dinner at the weekend. He wants to go to some beer house that he wants to go to. It'll be lovely. It'll be lovely. And Hannah will forgive him. Of course she will. She's fine. And also, we don't need material things, do we, to say I love you. But I love my cushion cover and things like that. Anyway, shall we get on? Are you ready? Debbie's here. Debbie's here, wearing a little sparkly top.
Hello.
Now, what we're doing is, Jeremy, can you see the picture of what we're going to make with Debbie? We're making we're not making the whole lot. We're making a doorstop. We're making a cushion. You can make a cushion from the kit. You can make a cushion, a doorstop, and a makeup bag, right? So let me take you through the bundles and what you can make straight away, and the instructions. Right? Okay. So let's do the fawn because that's what Debbie's used there. Oh, sorry. It's actually, I see. No, I thought you were telling me because I always forget, you see. So you buy the instructions first of all. Rightio. They're not in the bundles. Is that what you're saying to me? Yes, they're not in the bundles. Right. $9.99. Look how thorough these are. Look at all the pictures. Look at all the writing. And it's all three. It's all three things. So look, there's the doorstop. There's the makeup bag. I've got moisturiser on my hand. I can't open it. Here you go. There you go. There's the cushion. Yeah, because I touched my nose then. You won't get these. Look how posh these are. Look at these. These are all new. What happened to Debs and Mabel?
Oh no, we've retired Mabel.
Oh.
Mabel's retired.
Okay then. So now you're Debbie Harris Designs.
I am.
So is this your new logo?
Yeah.
I knew all this. I've seen it on Facebook. I'm just kind of,
Yeah.
Good. Oh, and that's why you wanted Rebecca Reed's balloons.
Yes. Look at the colours. They're perfect. Look.
Yeah, but there was no pink.
No, we need some
He
pink.
did get a bit confused outside, didn't he? Thinking there was a pink there. But anyway, your home and you. So all of the instructions, everything on there. Beautiful. So that's $9.99. $9.99. Now, we have got bundles for you to make these things. Now, the bundles are enough to make all three of those things, right? If you want to. I'm going to do the fawn first. Here you go, look. So there is, you get that, which is the big fawn. You get a fat quarter of your cream. Is it cream or vanilla, that? Is it cream or vanilla? We're going to go with vanilla. But... And then you get a metre of this, look. So in your bundle for $15.99, you get this, a metre, you get this, a panel, and you get this, a fat quarter for $15.99. And that's the fawn. That's the fawn design. There's a lot of whispering going on in my ear. Right, that's... Oh, the duck's in the lead, but I'm doing the bee next. The bees are on the instructions. We'll do those next. So the bee... Oh, I love that background fabric. Look. So now this is 80%... Am I right? This 80-20. We'll do... Yeah, it's 80-20. 80% cotton, 20% polyester. Look. So you get a metre of that. It's a lot, isn't it? Then you get your bumblebee. Let's have a look at the bumblebee. Oh, is he flying away? He's flying away, isn't he? Flying off to find some flowers. And you get your vanilla or your cream. You can make all three from this if you want to. Gorgeous. Beautiful, isn't it? Metre, panel, that, $15.99. $15.99. Then, where am I going next? We are going to Duck because Duck is in the lead. Duck is very popular this morning. Flying out, Hannah said, flying. She's making a pun. She thinks she's Little Paul. No, she hasn't got a fur coat and sunglasses, has she? Beautiful. Look, mallard, I'd call it, rather than duck. Oh, it says mallard. Let's say mallard. Are mallards only boys, then? Are they? I didn't know that. Anyway, I think you might be right. You might be. There might be mallard girl ones, but Hannah's convinced that's a boy. Oh, the brown ducks are mallard girls, apparently. Anyway, doesn't matter. Oh, yeah. So that. So do the lady ones have a green head then as well? Are you sure? Dawn Taylor's watching.
Oh.
I was watching on my phone, so I waited for my son. It suddenly came through. The car stereo made me jump. Oh dear. It's modern technology, Dawn. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, so Hannah thought that all male ducks were called mallards. That's where the confusion's come in. No, it's a type. You know, it's like a type. Like that one could be... Anyway, it doesn't matter. It's 15. It's in the lead. So what did you think the blue ones were then? Blue ducks, okay. That's in the lead, though, no matter what it is, whether it's a boy or a girl. We are gender neutral here. Well, obviously, you can't be gender neutral in the duck world, can you? Because or the bird world. No. Well, I could ask them how they feel. Right, hedgehogs. Still haven't got hedgehogs in my hedgehog hotel, but it's a bit early yet, isn't it? So you get a metre of hedgehog background. We're on to hedgehogs now, Hannah. Hedgehog. Plus you get a fat quarter of cream. Plus you get your panel. Oh, it's two. You get two on there. $15.99. Oh, Claire loves these linen look fabrics, nice and soft. I've made a few homeware pieces from these in the past. They do fray a lot, so keep the vacuum handy, she says. Lowe's watching. Ruth says, morning, John and crew. You're a ray of sunshine. Thank you very much for a cold, wet, windy Durham. Oh, here you go. Mallard is a breed. Ducks are called lady ducks and boys are called drakes. No, you're nowhere near. Ducks, lady duck. Oh, anyway, we'll move on. Right, they're all the panels, so you can have hedgehog, duck, bee or fawn. Right, I've got a couple of other items, you know, sundries that you might need. I have got H640. Now it has been cut for you this already. Better tidy the desk as we go along. This is a metre, 90 centimetres wide. We cut a metre for you for £9.99. £9.99. That's your 8640. Now you will need that in the purse making hour as well later. She's nodding yet. Okay, £9.99. If you're going to make the doorstop, you're going to need stuffing to put in the doorstop. Now, we don't have any pellets, but she didn't use pellets in hers, as we found out earlier. Did you?
No, I didn't.
No.
No. I went rogue.
Yes, I know, but you have to be careful, because my old cats, the ones I had before, used to use what you used as their toilet.
Oh. What,
Recycle stuffing for
in a doorstop?
No, not the doorstop. What you used. Did you wash it first?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mabel had finished with it. Yeah.
Oh, that's fine. £4.99. I've got 2 new cats now.
I've seen them.
Oh, no.
Gorgeous.
They're big.
Are they good?
They're so big. It's frightening. It's like living with 2 panthers. Right, very quickly. We've also got some piping cord. Now, I need to explain this, right? This piping cord is 5 millimetres wide. They've missed an M off here. You don't get 5 metres. You buy it however much you want. We haven't cut this already. So if you want 5 metres, you can have 5 metres. But if you want 1 metre, you can have 1 metre. If you want 2 metres, you can have 2 metres, right? 99p for a metre. We will cut it, like we cut fabric, we will cut it off the, not off the bolt, it comes out of the box, doesn't it? But we will cut it from the bolt for you. So I put it on the table. Sorry, Jeremy, there you go. I was wafting it around, wasn't I? There you go. So it's 99p. That would be 1 metre. But if you want 3 metres, right? You there? But yeah, that'd be 2 units. That'd be half metre. Sorry, that's half metre. That's 1 unit in there. So if you want 3 metres, you buy 6 units. Okay. And then very quickly, I've got a couple of zips, and then we'll get on with the sewing. So this is the big zip. First of all, this is an 18-inch. This one's for the cushion. You want to put a zip in the cushion. Do you want the code? There's no code. Oh, this is the one. Maybe I won't show you this one, because this is the one that was in the wrong place. Right, do you want to do the other 2 codes? Then you can see what's left over, can't you? This is a 10-incher ending 46. She's worked it out. No, it's fine, everyone. That's your... They've called it white. It's just off-white, I'd say ivory. £2.49. White zip, closed end, polyester, 25 centimetres, 10 inches. Right, then We've got this one, which is ends 86, which is like a biscuity, oatmeal-y colour. Cream, they've called it. If the cream was that colour, you wouldn't be eating it, would you? Well, you would if you were Hannah. Morning, John. Didn't know you was you presenting today. Yeah, it's always been me today. I'm not filling in anything. I'm on Monday. Do you not read my Facebook page, Julie? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I'm in what? I know Juliet's Facebook. Margaret said, I love your shirt this morning. Bright and cheerful, just like you. Oh, here you go. The girl mallards, you are right, Hannah. The girl mallards are just a beautiful brown. There you go. Big zip we can now do. I'm not touching anybody. I'm not touching anything. Who is? Oh, no. $1.99. It's you, then. Because that's normally cat. Oh, it'd be cat. Oh. Okay, thank you, Karen. Good morning. That's the best one of your Chinese shirts so far, says Roxana. I like mandarin ducks. They're your favourite. Aren't they the ones that hang up in the restaurants? The red ones that hang up in the aren't they mandarin ducks?
Yeah,
Oh,
sure they are.
veggie, but overhead. Yeah, they're not veggie. I am. When you used to cut through in Covent Garden, when I used to do shopping in Covent Garden, all the fabrics and everything, there was a big one on the corner with all the red chickens hanging in the window. The instructions. We're doing them again, are we? $9.99. Right, we will do some shopping. No, we're not going to do shopping. What are we doing? Sewing. You can make all three in there for $9.99. You get the doorstop instructions, the cushion instructions, and you get the makeup bag instructions. Now, obviously, we haven't got time to make all three. So what are you going to show us this morning, Deborah?
I am going to show you how to make the doorstop.
Right.
And a little bit of how to make the makeup bag.
Perfect.
If we get a chance.
Yeah. I'll shut up. I won't talk now. I won't interrupt. I won't say a word. I'll just let her get on with the sewing.
Well, we'll
That's
see. We'll
rubbish,
see.
isn't
We'll see.
My dad used to say to me, here we go, another useless story. My dad used to say when I was little, I'll give you threepence, shows how old I am, if you can keep quiet for 5 minutes. I never won that threepence.
My dad did used to say to me, you like the sound of your own voice.
Oh no, that's better than put your mind in gear before opening that. That was another one.
Yeah.
Anyway, should we
But
do some
it was
sewing?
probably right, to be fair.
well, that's the trouble is.
I do like the sound of my own voice.
Exactly.
It's right.
So what?
So yeah, we're going to make the doorstop.
Yep.
So everything's prepared. I've cut everything out. One of the keys, I think, to the doorstop is the interfacing.
Right.
So not interfacing,
H640,
wadding,
yeah.
H640, because I've made it doorstops in the past, and then they go a bit wibbly wobbly, and they're not doing the job. So I have lined every single piece, the sides and the top and the bottom, with H640, so they're nicely stable.
Right.
The handle, and somebody mentioned, John, didn't they, about how the fabric frays?
Yes.
It does fray. You can see, look, all I've done is cut this out. It does fray quite easily, so you do have to be careful of that. But it's fine, and of course you could overlock round if that it suits you.
Yeah.
So to make the handle, a bit like making bias binding, fold it in half lengthways.
Oh, right, so you've got no H640 in the handle.
I haven't put any H640 in the handle, no. Fold that in half, both edges towards the centre, and then fold that in half again. So you've got the handle, and I'm going to do that first. So I'm just going to top stitch along both sides of the handle, close to the edge. So I've moved the needle over to the edge so that it's very close.
Now, what machine is that you're using
This
there?
is my own Juki, my UX8.
We've got these available on the website.
Oh, it's nearly a year since I had this.
No. So is it nearly your
was
birthday again?
my birth. Well, it's April, so
Yeah,
but
crikey.
yeah, nearly a year I've had it. Yeah,
Blimey, where's
it's
that
gone
gone?
absolutely flown, hasn't it?
I think that was the last time I was on air with you, wasn't it?
No.
Becky Alexander Frost says, morning, Debbie, John
Oh,
and team.
morning.
Kath says, lovely to see Debbie this morning.
Oh.
Shelley says, my mum used to say my gob would get me into trouble, and it has a lot. My daughter says I don't have a filter. We know that, Shelley. We've all met you. Oh, look, Julie Vaughan says, I did read your Facebook page. Anna was on your Sunday live too. I must be getting old. Aren't we all? Right, okay, so
Aren't
we've
we
made
all?
that.
So we made the handle.
Yep.
So that's just top stitch down each side. So put that to one side for now.
Yeah.
And then take each of the 4 sides. It's quite a nice, easy make, this. Place them right sides together, 2 of them. And I'm going to do I'll call it a 1/4 inch seam, but I'm going to use the side of my foot.
Right.
So I've used what I would call a generous 1/4 inch seam, because if you use just a 1/4 inch seam, with the H640, it can get a little bit tight and not quite catch.
You're not putting your walking foot on?
Shall I
then?
put my walking
Well,
foot?
no, I'm just saying, do I need a walking foot or not?
No.
Right.
No. But I've got one here, look, on my dookie.
I know.
On my dookie. I can just pull it down, look.
Even though you started already?
Even though I've started.
Machine is available on the website.
It is lovely. So yeah, I don't often think to put it on. I think because the machine's quite strong and everything will go through it.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
think to put it on that often.
Yeah.
So you just literally sew in the 4 sides together, right sides together. Make sure as well, I was doing this while you were introducing the kits, that it's pressed really firmly, the H640, because the fabric's quite thick. You have to give it a good press.
Oh, yes, definitely, definitely.
So
Roxana says, no, John, they're not the ducks hanging in the window. Ask Anna to find you a picture of a mandarin duck. Oh, what am I thinking then? Pekingese. No, that's a dog, isn't it? Peking duck. Oh, we can't, because the website's not working, so I can't, I'm afraid.
Oh, no.
The website's working, but it's not. We can't show it. It is working, but we can't show it. It's Jeremy's broken it.
So I've done the 4 sides, and then I'm going to put fold that in half, so that you're making a bit of a tube, a cubey tube, not a round tube.
Yeah.
Really quick, easy make this.
Teresa says, but morning both, you're both looking lovely today. Thank you, Teresa.
That's nice.
Then she went, engage your brain before opening your mouth. That's to you, not me.
That's
Said with kisses. It's said with love.
I think she's saying, yeah, that's one of the
Yeah,
sayings
exactly.
that you probably got told when you were little, yeah. So you've got your box shape now. And the key here is
Blimey, that was quick.
It's very quick, isn't
Yeah.
it? It's a really quick, easy make.
The trick here is what?
The trick here is with the handle, it's
Yeah.
face down into the doorstop.
Yeah.
So your right sides together. So I'm just kind of doing this by eye. The handle needs to be halfway on one of the sides.
Doesn't matter which side.
Doesn't matter which side because they're all the same. And then turn it round and then attach it here. I'm just going to pin it to the other side. So remember, it's got to be faced. There's photos on the pattern.
Of course, yeah.
So, and then I'm going to sew that to secure it within the seam allowance. So,
Right, yeah.
so it's tacked, really.
Do you change your stitch length or you just do it with your normal stitch?
I'm going to go back to, yeah, I'll just be on a 2.4 for that. And I want to be on, I'll probably do this on my machine, 1/4 inch is if I move the needle to 5.6. Are all machines the same in that respect? I suppose they are,
Say
aren't
that
they?
again.
You know, like I'm saying on my machine it's 5.6, but it'll be the same for all machines, won't it?
Yeah.
Just so it moves that needle across, so it's within the seam allowance.
Oh, Jan, Jan's doing a technical question now. Excuse me. Could you do that as one piece and do faux seams for the structure? Save cutting.
You could, yes, you could.
Oh, you mean the body?
Yes.
Yes.
So you could do it like that, but I felt, and I tried and tested it obviously before I wrote the pattern, it doesn't have the same, even though you're doing a faux seam,
Yeah.
I think it's more stable. Because
With
if
the
you
real
look at
seam.
that, it's complete,
Yeah.
even without the base or any stuffing in, it's
standing
very
up.
square. So I
Brilliant.
think it's better to do it with 4. But you could do it like that, save cutting.
Yeah. Well, as you say, you've tried it all, and this is the way that works.
Yes.
This
because
way works best for you.
I think so. And because the fabric's nice and thick, it's that linen look.
Yeah.
It just adds to its stability.
Yeah, of course.
But yeah, if you wanted to save time on cutting, I quite enjoy the cutting.
Yeah, I do. I like sewing those seams up. If
Yeah,
it's just a
I
straight
do.
seam, this is quite easy.
And I like it because if that was one seam, it would be
Yeah.
might be a bit wibbly wobbly.
Yeah.
So you've now got your 4 sides, your handling, easy peasy.
Yeah.
The top and the bottom are obviously the same, 5-inch square.
Right.
So I'm going to put the top on first because we're going to fill from the bottom.
Right here.
So this is where it's important, I think, to have just done not a 1/4-inch seam. Make sure it's a bit wider than a 1/4 inch, because when you place the top into position, you'll notice that it's obviously wider because you've still got the seam allowance here. So I'm going to pin that in the middle. I'm lining it up so that I've got the 1/4-inch seam here from that corner, and this is 1/4 inch bigger here and here because of the seam allowance has not been taken up. So I'm going to pin. Normally I've not brought my clips today.
Do you want clips?
Do you have some? That would be.
There's some here.
Oh look, can't see for looking. Thank
No,
you.
you wouldn't know.
Thank you. I normally bring my own trolley, but I didn't this time, and I'm missing it.
Yeah. The bees have gone to the lead. The mallards and the ducks. Our confusion with the mallards and ducks obviously made them go to second place now.
I like the bees.
Is that why you chose to do them on the front?
Yeah, I like the bees. Although I do like these hedgehogs are cute, aren't they?
Well, they're all, if you look at all of them
nice.
individually, they're all lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, you can't really choose between them, can you? Bees are just quite in at the moment, aren't they, I think?
Roxana, I can't show Roxana's pictures, can I? No, it's because that side of the computer. So you can send them. The website's working. The emails work. Oh, the email's working, but we can't show the picture. Hannah can see it, but we can't show it to you because that's the gremlin that's in the works today. And as Elliot's on holiday.
Oh, is he? I wonder
Yeah.
where he was. Is he sunning himself?
No, can you imagine that? No, it's his mum's birthday.
Oh.
So he's celebrating his mum. And I think is it also Amy's birthday this week as well? So.
I remember him saying actually that he
Yeah.
wouldn't be in on this show because he got about 3 birthdays or
Yes,
an
his
anniversary or
mum.
something.
He's got an anniversary as well, hasn't he?
He got 3 things.
I know it's Amy's big birthday,
Oh.
and he's got lots and lots of fabulous things planned for her. So I don't know if they're doing some of that today.
Lovely. Yes, I remember him saying now. It'll be an expensive month, that's what I said to him.
Yeah, he can afford it.
Can he?
Oh yeah. He's never out of here, is he?
He works hard and he plays hard.
Yeah. Eats hard as well.
Does he?
Yeah.
So you can see, sorry John, I'm
No,
just manoeuvring all this around because obviously it's quite thick with all this wadding.
Yeah.
So as I get to the corner, I'm just making sure, put your hand in the tubey bit.
Yeah.
And make sure that you've got the seams underneath your foot
Yeah.
are not catching underneath. And then it's a case of being quite forceful really with that seam. So you're lining up the seams at the top edge.
Yeah.
And making sure that it's all going to be square when you turn it out.
Okay. Margaret missed the beginning of the show. Margaret, you can watch on catch up later on. Lo wants to know where your top's from, Debbie.
Where is it from? It could be Roman. It's Roman.
Is it?
I like a bit of Roman.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
What, Roman Keating?
And him, yeah. We saw him not so long ago because we went to see Gary Barlow in concert.
Oh, yeah.
And that night in Nottingham, Ronan Keating did a special appearance. So we got
did
Gary
he?
Barlow and Ronan Keating at once. Yeah.
I used to present OK TV with Ronan Keating.
Oh, did you? Yeah. Oh, is he as nice in...
Yeah, he's lovely.
In
Really
real
lovely,
life,
yeah.
is it? I really like him. Him and Gary are my favourites.
Yeah.
Got them both together. 2 for the price of 1.
Oh, yeah. Now, I don't understand. Lowe's asked a question, going, where's your top from? And in the Gloman, Roman in the Gloman. Is that
know
rude?
that.
Have I read something rude out there? I don't know what that means.
I don't know, John.
I don't even know what Roman is. Is that a design name?
Roman, it's a brand.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm allowed to...
Is it what? Oh, it's the one Vix works with?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. So if you watch Vix, she often does a Facebook Live when she's not here with the people who make the Roman clothes. They're lovely. They're really lovely.
There you go.
Yeah. Very. They're not togas. She's not doing this as a centurion or
No,
as a
it's
toga.
not a Roman thing. It's the Roman...
She was doing it yesterday. They do Facebook Live.
I
Yeah.
did see, actually... I didn't see a Facebook Live, but I did see something about Rome. I thought I didn't know
Yeah,
Fix works.
Fix is there.
Must be good if Fix works
Yeah,
there, you
exactly.
see.
Yeah. Well, I say work. They go along, she and the girl who runs it, just do a Facebook Live and they just try on all the clothes and just chat
brilliant.
and giggle and everything.
And
And Kat babysits Maisie, which is what
Oh,
was
I
happening
saw.
yesterday.
Yes,
yeah.
I saw that. And here I am, unbeknown, modelling myself.
Yeah,
I mean, I
exactly.
say modelling.
Well, yeah. It's
You
lovely.
know.
No, it's lovely. I noticed how sparkly the star is as well.
So I have sewn the top,
Right.
and I've turned it out. I'm going to turn it back inside out in a minute, but I've turned it out just because I'm checking the seams before I fill it. So I'm happy with that. Turn it back inside out.
Yeah.
And then you're going to do exactly the same with the base. And then you've nearly done it. It's quite a quick make.
Yeah.
Now,
Remember the instructions, you have this and the makeup bag and the cushion in it as well. So you're not just paying for this, you're paying for all three in the instructions.
I thought it was a nice Mother's Day make.
Mothering Sunday.
Yeah.
Don't you start calling it Mother's Day as well.
Oh, are we not allowed to say Mother's Day?
Well, it's never been Mother's Day. It's always been Mothering Sunday.
Oh, crikey.
Maybe that's just me. Maybe
I
I'm
stand
old-fashioned.
corrected.
No.
I
Oh
stand
no, I'm not shouting. I'm not picking on you. Oh no, I wouldn't pick on a guest.
Oh, you've not been accused of picking on a guest, have you, John?
Oh, this the other day, I told Victoria Carrington to take her top off, apparently. I don't remember that. Ronin in the gloaming, wee lassie by my side, it's a song. How do you find Vix's Roman Facebook Live? Oh, Jill, I don't know. You'll have to ask Vix next time she's in. All I know, she messaged me going, go to my page now, I'm on in 10 minutes. I have to sit and watch it there. I'm sure if you go to a page, it must be there, but it wouldn't be live. You'd be watching it. As long as she saved it, it should be there, shouldn't it?
Yeah, she should
Oh,
still be able to see it.
she's in tomorrow. Ask her tomorrow, Jill. Ask her tomorrow. We'll tell her, don't worry.
I could be working for Raymond now. I should be on commission.
Yeah, yeah.
I do like their clothes, actually. They are nice.
Yeah, they look lovely. They look really nice.
Comfortable. I like to be comfortable, John, these days.
You like to be what?
Comfortable and stylish.
Comfortable and stylish.
But it's more about comfort, you know, these days.
The thing is, I think fashion has been going that way for quite a while. So you think back to the 30s and 40s, it was all about style.
very
And
formal.
50s, I suppose. All about style, wasn't it? And these days, it's more about comfort than style. Unless you're Hannah. Hannah only goes for style, obviously.
And don't you think that that's changed since lockdown as
Oh,
well?
it's got
because
even more,
loungewear has
yeah,
become
yeah,
much
yeah,
more
yeah.
what we wear, isn't it?
Well, it's weird you say that, but you see, I also work for Paver Shoes.
Oh, I like them, you
And
see.
they had a stonking during lockdown. And if we weren't going anywhere, where were people wearing their shoes?
Perhaps I just wanted nice shoes
No,
at home,
exactly.
watching the telly in there.
Watching ours in the
I
morning.
like a paver shoe.
Yeah, well,
You see, there's a place near us where we go shopping.
it's what?
There's a place where we go
Oh, yeah,
shopping
yeah, yeah,
near
yeah.
us. And it is a department store, but I don't really think of it like
Yeah.
that. And they've got Roman and pavers.
Oh, so you do your whole
So we
shopping.
go and have the day there. We have lunch there.
Yeah.
And we kit
Where
ourselves
is it
out.
then? Tell us where it is.
Downtown at Grantham.
Oh.
Aldred. Oh, I love it.
Oh,
Aldridge.
you must see Hannah's mum and dad, they're there all the time.
Oh, I
all
probably
the time.
do.
And it was her birthday yesterday.
Oh.
Shannon's birthday. Shazza's birthday yesterday.
Oh, I love going to downtown.
Oh, hang on, she's getting overexcited now. If you go to the cafe downstairs, what?
Yeah, that's why we start the day.
You get a free cup of tea if you've got a card.
Oh.
But you
How
can
did
afford
I
your own
not
tea.
know?
Yeah.
Oh, I can afford my own tea. Yeah, of course
exactly.
I can. And now what we do, John, is we have a routine. So
Yeah.
we go downstairs when we get there for a coffee.
Yeah.
Then we look round the downstairs clothes where the Roman clothes
Right.
are. Then we wander upstairs, have a look round there,
Yeah.
go for lunch and have the lasagna there.
Right.
And then we carry on looking. And then if we've got time, might go to the garden centre.
Oh,
Oh,
that
it's
sounds
lovely.
like a perfect
Oh,
day.
John, we're there all the time. It's not far from us. It's only 20 minutes up the road.
How far is it from your mum and dad's house then? 20 minutes? Oh, do you live in the same house?
Do they live
Is this
near
your mum?
us? Where do they live? Yeah. Oh, God, surely I'm not old enough to be Hannah's. I bet I am, you know.
How old's Hannah? I don't know how old Hannah is. She's 30.
I am. I'm old
Only
enough to be a
just,
mum.
only just, a child bride.
I would have been a child bride, but go on,
Otherwise, I'm old enough to be her granddad.
let's not go there. Now, I'm just checking this, John, because when I turned it out, one of the seams hadn't caught.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
In fact, I'm not going to catch it up because I want to quickly show you the makeup
Yeah,
bag.
yeah.
Is
That's
that all
fine.
right?
Yeah, yeah.
So it's
absolutely
not
fine.
caught. So if I was at home, I'd just go over that one seam again.
Oh, now Nikki's just bought a flapper dress from Roman for a 1920s themed wedding next
Oh.
month.
I did see actually a really nice black, like flapper dress.
Oh,
there
maybe
the
that's
other
it.
week. Really nice.
Black at a wedding.
I've got nowhere to wear one, of course.
Have you not got a wedding?
Perhaps I
to go
could
to?
come here, innit?
You could if you wanted
It's
to.
a bit early in the day for a flapper dress, maybe.
Well,
no, I've not got
no,
a wedding to go
next
to.
time. Yeah,
No.
shh, shh, shh. There's a secret coming up, and I've got something special to wear during the birthday week,
Flapper
and it's got
dress.
sequins on it.
Flapper dress.
No, it's not a
You're not
flapper
going
dress.
you're not going in drag, are you?
No, I don't. No.
Sorry.
RuPaul and me. No.
So there's my doorstop.
Yeah.
So what I did, am I allowed to say what I did?
Yes, of course you are.
So I filled it with the stuffing,
Yeah.
and I've brought a bag here to show you, because you might not know what it looks like. I just use your pea gravel.
What gravel?
Pea gravel. Pea gravel. You know the really small gravel?
Oh, is that what it's called?
Pea gravel, yeah.
I thought you meant the cat had pea.
No, not wee gravel.
Yeah.
Pea,
That's very small gravel.
pea gravel.
Yeah.
So I have got a bag of this. In fact, I've just finished it off, John. I need to go and get one.
Yeah.
And I put it in a plastic bag and fold it over.
And put it in the bottom.
And this is a bit of recycling, because this is one of the plastic bags that the
That you
Sewing
fabric-
Street
It's,
get.
actually, it's a panel bag. You must have got a panel.
Oh, it's a panel. Oh, well spotted, John.
That's all right.
And then I filled it up almost to the top,
Bottom,
but obviously it's the
bottom,
bottom. And then push that through, and then you can kind of level it out.
Yeah.
Give it a good shake, and then sew that up by hand.
Yeah.
And then you're done.
Brilliant.
And I think that's nice because it's very weighty, but you don't need a lot. You only need a
No.
little bag full. So that was
You see, we normally say, but get the recycled pellets, so we haven't got them in stock
yeah,
at the moment.
they are good, the recycled pellets, but I think I like the gravel because it's heavy.
Okay, Nikki said, yes, that's the dress. That's the dress, the black one. She bought the
Oh,
black
is it the
one.
dress?
She
Yes,
bought
I
the black
saw
one.
it. Oh, I wish I'd got an occasion to wear that.
Right, and
for.
Jan says, when Debbie said the dress was Roman, she thought you'd been to Italy to buy it.
Oh gosh, I wish I had.
Yeah.
No,
Next
I'd only
year.
been to Grantham.
It's just as glamorous to some. Right, now,
It is to
we're
me,
going
John.
straight on to...
The makeup bag, sorry.
Makeup bag.
So I'm going to.
They're all in the same instructions.
They're all in the same instructions. There's lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of photos. Look, that I took at every stage. So
Yeah.
hopefully, should be okay. And you could always contact me if you get stuck with.
Well, there's
anything.
enough ways to contact here. I've got an email address. I've got a website. I've got an Instagram. I've got a Facebook.
Yep.
I don't know what the last one is. What's the arrow one?
YouTube.
Oh, YouTube.
Got my YouTube channel.
All of those.
Yeah, I'm very available.
Oh, that's so weird. That's why she doesn't go on holiday much.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of time. So the makeup bag. I'm just going to do the pocket.
Yes.
I'll show you how to do the pocket.
Okay. We've got minutes. I'll let you get on.
Okay, and then I've cut out the lining pieces out of that lovely creamy colour and the outer pieces out of my hedgehogs, and then you've got the zip, obviously.
Okay.
So for the inside cushion,
Yeah, that would be
inside
fine.
pocket,
Yeah.
I am just going to, obviously it's right sides together, but with this fabric there is no right side.
Uh-huh.
And I'm just going to sew all around. And again, I don't do this in one piece. I cut two pieces out so that seam at the top of the pocket is nice and firm.
Okay, lovely.
Maybe I make hard work for myself.
No, it's what you like.
It's
isn't
just
it?
how I like to do it.
Now, Shelley's going to Grantham soon. Do you know the witchcraft shop, she says?
Oh, no, I don't know the
I
witchcraft
think
shop.
she means crystals.
Oh, I don't know that, no. That must be in, you see where downtown is? You're just on the A1.
Oh, it's like an
It's-
out of town.
Yes.
I see.
So it's not actually in Grantham Town Centre. But I do like Grantham, but I love downtown.
How far is Grantham from Louth?
Oh, I don't know.
It's all
John.
in Lincolnshire,
About
isn't
an
it?
hour. About an hour
Rebecca
away.
Harrison says, good morning, everybody. Good morning. She's on this
morning.
week. She's on the 19th. Is that Saturday? Yeah.
So I've turned the pocket right side out.
Uh-huh.
Use your pokey tool to poke out the corners.
Mm-hmm.
And then give that a press. And obviously you've got your turning gap, which will be at the bottom.
Yeah.
And that will attach to the lining once you, when you're sewing it on.
Okay.
So you'll sew the turning gap up at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to top stitch. Oh, crikey, what's going on?
Oh, come on.
I'm rushing, John.
Don't rush, you're all right. Take a
I'm
breath.
rushing.
Take a breath. You're all right.
My dad likes me to finish the projects.
Your dad does?
Yeah, when he's watching, he likes.
Oh.
So I can hear him going, "She's not going to finish it. She's not."
Is he watching
so
now?
I'm rushing to
What's
get
his name?
Brian.
Brian. She's doing all right. She's fine. That's the pocket.
He likes to know that I'm going to get it done. He's like,
Yeah.
don't worry, Dad. Bless him.
Oh yeah, she's going for crystals, she says.
Oh, I do like crystals. You like crystals, don't you, John?
In fact, we had a message a minute ago from Bernadette saying, put your crystals back in place. I don't know what that means. She said, John, put your crystals back in place. We haven't got any crystals. Anyway, look at the instructions. It's for all three things. We're not going to be doing the cushion, but it's in there. The doorstop you've just seen and the makeup bag are all in there.
So I've placed the pocket in the centre of, or you can place it wherever you want if you want it near the top of the zip. In the centre of the one of the lining pieces, and then just sew around the three edges. Don't sew across the top one, else it won't be much of a pocket.
Of course, yeah.
It'd be more of a patch.
And that's what you need inside a bag, isn't it?
Yeah, sometimes. If it's got a hole in it, I suppose. So there's your pocket. So because I did the top stitch across the top, it's nice and even.
Beautiful. Let Jeremy
that's-
see that first.
There
Put
we
that,
go.
do that again, Jeremy. There you go.
So you've got your pocket sewn down, it's closed that turning gap,
Yeah.
and
Open at the top.
open at the top so you can put your little bits and bobs in.
Brilliant.
So now for the zip, which seems complicated, but it's actually not. It's quite a hefty zip, this actually, it's quite strong. So place the zip, this is how I do a zip. Place it right side down onto the right side facing of the outer fabric of the makeup bag. Pin or clip. I am more of a clipper than a pinner. So pin or clip that along the top, just to make sure those seams are nicely lined up. And sew across that. Oh, I need my zipper foot. So change on your machine.
Take your, what's it off?
That's it, got my walking foot on. So you put your zipper foot on so that you can get the stitches nice and close. What I do, I've got the zipper stitch,
Yeah.
and mine defaults the needle position to 0.
Oh, okay.
So I changed that on mine to 1.6, so it's quite close to the teeth of the zip.
Yeah.
So, and then lower your foot. I'm going to move the zip pull, hang on, so it's out the way. And I used to be really kind of cautious about putting zips in, but they're all right, aren't they, once you just, with your zipper foot, and just sort of take control of it. And as I get closer to the zip pull, put my foot up, push the zip pull out the way,
Yeah.
and then you just carry on. So don't be frightened of a zip,
No.
if you are. I've done a couple of sewing classes, and
It's on your YouTube.
I don't think I've done a zip on YouTube. I must admit, I've not done as much on YouTube lately as I used to.
Okay.
And there's a lot of crochet on there and knitting as well. So that's what I'm going to start doing again, the lives on sewing.
Yeah.
Because I've kind of neglected that a bit. So then I'm going to take my lining piece, doesn't matter which one. If you're using the one with the pocket in, make sure that's facing up, so the pocket top is at the top.
Right.
And then I'm going to place that on top of the zip. So you could do this as one sewing action, but I'd put the zip onto the outer first.
Oh, no, I do as well. 'Cause
And then
if
do
you've
you
got
do
all
it
three,
that way?
unless you stick it down, like Becky Alexander Frost uses her quilting tape, I always find
Yeah.
they move if you don't try and do
Yeah,
them at the
I'm
same
not.
time.
I don't use quilting tape that often.
No.
So I then place that lining right side down, so your right sides are together, and you're sandwiching the zip in
Yeah.
between. So it looks, it's a lot of sewings like this, isn't it, John? It looks counterintuitive, doesn't it?
Yes,
It looks
yeah.
like you're doing it wrong, but you're not. And then I'm going to sew along that edge with my zip foot on, obviously. When I get to that zip pull, foot up, move the zip pull out the way. So don't think of it as a zip, it's just another piece of fabric. Sew across. And then when you open that out, so imagine if you've got both sides done, that's your outer of your makeup bag and that's your lining. So if you open it like that, your zip is nicely sandwiched in the middle.
Okay, and so do you then just do exactly the same on the other side of the
Yeah,
zip?
exactly the same on the other side of the zip. So I don't think we've got time, have we? But I would place that exactly the same as you said, John.
Yeah.
And then before I sew all the edges together,
Yeah.
I would top stitch along here.
Okay.
I always top stitch. So when you are top stitching the zip, make sure you just pull gently the fabric away from the teeth.
Brilliant.
Because the top stitch does two things. It keeps the fabric away so that when you pull the zip open, it's not going to catch. And it's nice decoration as well.
And finish it off nicely.
Finishes it off. Do the other side the same, and then when you put it together, you will have it to put it together like this. So it will look like that, same as I do my tote bags.
Okay.
So you're sewing the lining together, the right sides of the outer fabric together, leave a turning gap here, turn it all the way through, make sure your zip's open when you sew it round so you can turn it out. Job done.
Okay, and you do the zip in the cushion the same way?
Do the zip in the cushion the same way.
But it's all in here anyway.
It's all in my instructions, yeah.
There you go, Dad. She got it all done.
Oh, he'll be pleased.
There you go. But she's got another hour yet. Don't get too excited, just in case.
He can go and have a cup of tea, Dad, now.
Oh, does he not allowed to watch Suzie then?
Oh, we can watch Suzie. The kitchen's only next door. They'll make a cup of tea in the break.
Come back, all right.
Come back, watch Suzie, and then I'll be back at 10.
Brilliant. So at 10 o'clock you're doing, the purses, the little purse and the bag.
And the little coin purse and bag, yeah.
Brilliant.
Really
right,
nice.
pattern, you get all 3 instructions in here. So for £9.99, you're getting a cushion instruction, a doorstop instruction, and a makeup bag instruction. £9.99. Oh, Kath says, Debbie, would you cut the metal off at the end of the zip?
Yes. I would keep, make sure. If I was at home, I would use a much longer zip than I need.
Right.
So that it's well out the way when I'm sewing, and then, cut it down to the same size.
Obviously, don't try and do that through a metal zip, only do it through a polyester zip. Yeah, right, okay, brilliant. That's the instructions. Shall I just do the 4 bundles? Yeah, keep going through for the instructions. Keep going. The instructions are not included in the bundles. Right. Bumblebee first. So with this, you get a fat quarter of your cream. You get a panel of your single bumblebee. Like that. He's flying. Yeah, there you go. And you get a metre of the backing. So there's enough fabric in here to make all 3 projects. This is a metre. This is a metre of this fabric, look.
It's a lot.
I'm not going to open all of them, but it's a lot of fabric, look. It's gorgeous, 80% cotton, 20% polyester. All little bees going all over the place, swarming all over the place. So you get a metre of that, the panel and your fat quarter, £15.99. That's the bumblebee one. Then we'll move on to the fawn one here. So, oh no, it's a hedgehog, John. Fawn. I was never very good at nature.
It's got fawn.
Yeah, that's what's wrong with your hedgehog. I was trying to push a fawn into my hedgehog house. There you go, you're home, you're home. So you get a metre of this, you get a fat quarter of the cream, and you get this gorgeous little fawn there on your panel. All three of those for £15.99. Remember, you don't get the instructions in the bundle. Fabulous. That's the fawn. Don't know why my voice went up at the end there. Fawn. Hedgehog. You just saw it being used in the demo. Again, you get the metre of the lots of little hedgehogs there. Then you get your fat quarter of cream for your linings. And then you get your little hedgehog panel. I like the flowers.
Nice.
Gorgeous, £15.99. That's lovely. And then last but not least, the mallard. There you go. So there you get a metre of your mallard fabric. So cute, isn't it? Then you get your fat quarter of your cream. And you get, you can see how, do you know what? When you get these, if you've got an overlocker, just overlock around the edges, just to be on the safe side, because it does fray. £15.99 for all of that. Gorgeous. Right, do not go anywhere, because after the break, Suzie Duncan is here to do a Stripology Masterclass. Not only has she got that one, she's got that one, and she's got that one. And she's got this. And what, Hannah? They're selling already. We'll see you in 4.
Hi, I'm Rebecca Harrison. I live in Bromyard in Herefordshire with my 3 children and my dog. I've been sewing for over 30 years. I first started at school. We always did lots of sewing, and my mum used to sew at home as well, so that's where my love of sewing has come from. My background is in costume, as I'm sure you can see, and I make for film and theatre and TV. I've worked on films such as Titanic, Shakespeare in Love, Evita, James Bond, and theatre work. I've done things like Mary Poppins, Guys and Dolls, Prince of Egypt. I've also worked for the Royal Opera House and the Royal Ballet. When I worked at Angels, I was lucky enough to meet lots of film stars. They're all walking around the building and in fittings. And some of the people that I bumped into and met were Sir Richard Attenborough, Hugh Grant, Imelda Staunton, Juliette Binoche, and I even got in the lift with Christopher Lee. And that's where I met the lovely John Scott, which obviously you all know. I'm really pleased to be joining Sewing Street. I can't wait to see you all.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us. Now you see these, right? They come in stock and they fly out, right? They fly out when we don't have a demonstration. This morning is no exception. We haven't even started the demonstration yet and they're already flying out the door. Now it's $61.99. This is the XL Stripology by Gudrun for Creative Grids. Say that again, Han. Yeah, that's what I mean. People are already buying them on pre-order before the show. They're already selling very, very fast, these. Go on. No, go on. December 29th was the last time this was on air, and it's sold out. It's sold out. This is the first time we've got it in since the 29th of December. $61.99. Now, I'll explain what they all do in a second. I'm going to show you everything's for sale today, and then Suzie is going to explain and give you a masterclass on all three of the different ones. So this is the Stripology Extra Large. Now, this is the new version because it's got these big white squares on it here. The old version doesn't have those squares on it. So a quarter of the stock's gone already. Quarter of the stock has gone already. I've only shown you, I've only flashed it like this, haven't I? Flashed it again. $61.99. Okay, so that one there is your XL, Stripology XL. $61.99. Loads in baskets. Quarter of the stock gone. Third of the stock's now gone. Third of the stock's now gone. Right, then the next one along is this one. This is called the Stripology Squared. Do you want me to put it down? Sorry, you want me to put it down, say, Jeremy? Oh, okay. Oh, you want to see the two together, see the different size. I'm having trouble hearing Hannah today. There you go. There you go. Look, so that's the big one that I just showed you. That's the one I'm showing you now. So this is the Stripology Squared. Actually, what it is, it's just that half, look. It's that half of the Stripology, isn't it? It's that half with the squares on it from the Stripology XL. There you go. So this is the one we're doing for $44.99. Stripology Squared. $44.99. Does the same, well, you'll see, does the same things, but Suzie will show you. Okay, then the third one I've got is this one. Now, this obviously is only if you've got smaller pieces of fabric, this one. Have I got it upside down? No, there you go. $36.99. This is the mini. There you go. There's your mini one there. So now, I don't want to frighten anybody, and I know that a lot of you will be waiting for the demo to happen, but the XL is absolutely flying it. Okay, now, this is going to sound a lot, but it's not if you think how many have already gone. We've got fewer than 30 now of the XL. That's this one. That's this one here. We're going to start with that one. See, $61.99. Now I've got less than 30, but that means if 2/3 of the stock have gone, over 60 have gone already, haven't they? Do you know what I mean? So they're flying out. They're absolutely flying out. So Suzie, yeah. What if I buy one of these, this Stripology Extra Large, if I can even say it.
Can't say it quickly.
Can't say it quickly. Stripology Extra Large. Yeah. What have I got in store? What treats have I got in store for that?
So, just in a nutshell, so the quilt behind me.
Oh, hang on, Jeremy can't hear you. Oh, hang on, you can see me, my tummy. That's right. Right, is it working now?
Can you hear me now? No? I am switched on.
No, I'll do the bundle of fabrics while Jeremy rushes out and sorts out that microphone. So here's the bundle of fabric. We have got, oh, hang on, not that. I sneaked something else in there, shouldn't I? Right, this was the early bird from earlier, where you get a metre. Is it on mute? Because mine was delivered to me on mute this morning.
Yeah.
So that's what it was. I think Jeremy left them all on mute this morning, didn't he? So this should be £22.74. But because it was the early bird this morning, $19.99. We are thinking Jubilee. We are thinking bunting. We are thinking banners. We are thinking tablecloths. We are thinking everything exciting for the Jubilee year. Now, I need to explain.
Six Nations? Come on.
Oh, no, I did Les Miserables.
Yeah.
I did the flag from Les Miserables.
Yeah.
You get a metre of this, you get a metre of this, and you get a metre of this. Barry the book buyer, Barry the bald, beautiful book buyer. Oh, I slipped in beautiful then. I didn't mean beautiful. Beautiful. I don't know where that came from. Oh, he'll be at home and he'll be going like this. Oh, no. Oh, no, sorry. Hey, what?
That's
Yeah,
hilarious.
he shaved his head for Valentine's Day. Wasn't my, not my, mine's all,
You didn't shave yours?
no, what would I look like with a bald head? Thank you very much indeed. Anyway, look, yeah, meter, each of these, 19.99. Right, are we ready to go? We are
Yes,
going to do a
we are
demonstration
ready.
now on the XL
Right.
Stripology.
So you asked me why.
Yes.
What would you do with it?
Right.
So the quilt behind me, I cut the entire all the pieces for that quilt in less than an hour.
Oh, brilliant. Coming
Because
up in
I
your
u-
next hour at 11 o'clock.
It is, yeah,
Yeah.
because I use my Stripology.
Fantastic.
So just from a time-saving point of view, this is where the Stripology is an amazing asset to your quilting, sewing arsenal. It enables you to cut accurately, fast, no hassle, without really having to do any maths or thinking. And it's just brilliant. You will need a cutting mat that will take it,
Right.
because you don't want any overhang.
Uh-huh.
And I seem to have picked up the wibbly mat as well.
Yes.
So
That'd be
I'm,
my fault, 'cause I put that one out
yeah,
for you
so I'm
earlier.
going
I'll
to
find you
just
another one for
turn it
later.
round 180, and then we're better.
Oh, yeah.
So you've got all your markings on here, and it's what's called a slit cut system.
Right.
If you're new, so I'm assuming no one knows anything on this one, because
Right.
I know there's people out there that have got these and use them. So I'm assuming no knowledge, because then I can just tell you everything. The biggest feature for it is, with all creative grids, is you've got this non-slip
Jeremy, could you start from the
bottom
front?
to it.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
No.
I can do either way, but
There
I
you
can
go.
do either.
Yeah.
So you've got the non-slip grip, which is a feature of creative grids. So for those of you who don't know about that, it is a game changer. No longer will your fabric and you be doing this when you're cutting.
Uh-huh.
So that makes a big difference. And those non-slip grips are within each half inch as well.
Right.
So it's wherever you're cutting, you've got that grip technology. The extra features on the features that I love on this ruler is a lot of us buy fat quarters. Now a fat quarter in terms of length comes up at 22 inches.
Uh-huh.
This looks as if it's only marked from 0 to 20,
Right.
but actually Creative Grids cleverly have made the borders exactly 1 inch.
Right.
So you actually have a 22-inch length here, which I shall demonstrate. Hurriedly
Could you use
came
one
in
of the
from the
cream
side.
ones, Hannah? I couldn't
Well,
find
I
one.
did actually cut one in the blue, but
Okay, don't
we're
worry.
fine. So here's your fat quarter, and you'll see if I place the ruler over the top, edge to edge gives me a fat quarter length.
Yeah.
So that means that you can cut your fat quarter into your increments
Yep.
easily as well. So that's one thing I really love about this. The other thing is the rest of the markings, it all looks a bit like you're doing some sort of crazy maze, doesn't it? If I put a piece of blue under here, you can probably see them better, because it's no good putting white underneath, you won't see it.
Brilliant.
There you go. So the blue the black lines give you your full inch increments. So if you're squaring a block to full inches, you follow black.
Right.
On the other side, you've got these white squares. These are your half-inch increments. So you can square blocks to half an inch.
Right.
So you can have just this ruler and manage everything. You can even turn it round and work from this side to do your half-inch squaring if you don't want to work the other way round.
Uh-huh.
So
But you
you
can't,
can
it's not
use
just
either.
inches that you can cut on it, is it?
Absolutely
No.
not, no. Because over on this left-hand side, incidentally, if you're a lefty or a righty, this works.
Right.
Because it work whichever way around you're cutting. You've got your quarter, half, 3/4 inch marks here,
Okay.
which enables
Can you just push it forward a little bit?
I
so
can,
see it? Thank
yeah.
you.
I don't know if you will see, because it's a dashed line.
Oh,
It's
okay.
just along here, Jeremy. Here, let me go over there.
There you go.
There you are. See all those ones there within
Yeah.
that last inch? So that gives you a quarter, half, 3/4. But
Right.
that means that you can cut at 2 1/4, 2 3/4, 2 7/8 and all the rest of it, by doing various little tricks and kicks, which I will go through as we cut. So we'll start with basics. We'll cut strip, because strip cuts are the things that we do a lot as quilters, isn't it? If we're not doing strips, then we're doing squares. So you start with a strip and subcut down, and that's where this speed comes in.
Well, a lot of creative grid rulers, if you're doing things like flying geese, it says cut the strip this width before you subcut. And
Absolutely.
then if you're doing the tumbling blocks, not tumbling blocks, the tumblers, they say cut a 4-inch and then cut it down from there, don't they? So it's the cutting of the basic strips that before you even start you can save the time on.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's why I was able to cut the quilt behind me so quickly. And the thing to do is when you get your fabric, give it a good iron and make sure that your selvage edges are as aligned as they possibly can be. I know that we can't always align selvages because they're not as straight as perhaps they should be.
Is your necklace knocking your...
Is it?
Oh yeah, there it is. People are saying they can hear you clicking, that's all.
They can hear me click. Right, let me put it around the other side.
It's gone round the back. There you go.
There you go.
Right, off you go.
So I'm backwards now. A lot of people would say that's so true. So when I'm folding, this is just over 1/2 metre worth of fabric. When I'm folding to cut with my Stripology, obviously that is too wide. I don't want to have to be sliding my ruler, although that is feasible. What I want to do is cut it all in one go. So if you fold over so that your, let me do it from this side, so that your fold comes above the level of your selvage. Don't try and line it up with your selvage, because your selvage may not be straight, but your fold line will be if you've ironed your fabric. So I've got a good fold there. So when I place my ruler down, I'm following the bottom edge here, and I'm using a line, whatever line I choose, but what you want to make sure is you've got fabric overhanging the left side of your ruler.
Right.
Shall I try and work this way a bit, because then we're not going to be in the graphics, are we? And you want to use one of the lines, the horizontal lines, to line up along your folded edge. Now I want to make sure that I can get my rotary cutter into the teardrop. I don't know if the camera can pick up. At the bottom of each slit is like a little teardrop. That is specifically designed for you to angle your rotary cutter into before you start cutting.
Right.
So that's why they're teardrop shapes. It will mean that you can't get all rotary cutters in there. Now let's go back to basics on the rotary cutters. So you need a rotary cutter which fully exposes the blade when you release its locking mechanism. So it needs to be one like this, where when I release it, I've got blade exposed, or one like this, where when I squeeze it, I've got blade exposed.
What you're saying is you don't want ones, we don't sell them anymore, but where there are rotary cutters that you press and that the blade comes out when you press it, you can't use those.
You can't use those because the hood round it stops movement.
All the ones we sell will work with this now.
So the ergonomic ones work as well. So it's whichever you choose. The other thing is, when you're using a ruler like this, you need to really stand up to cut, or have a desk lower than your self, because you need to be able to keep your rotary cutter at the right angle.
Okay, I just need to warn you.
Yes.
When you've all checked out, the single figures on this now. That's it, single figures.
Incredible.
And it's taken us a couple of months to get it back in. We might not get it in again for another couple of months.
It might take me a couple of months to go through everything you can do with this ruler.
Exactly.
Because there's so much you can do. So I've lined up, I'm lining up on the 0 here, and cleverly they extend these inch lines into the edge of the ruler, so you can line up all the way along your fabric. So I'm lined up on my 0, my fabric's straight, and I've got overhang beyond the 0 line, so I know I'm going to get a clean cut. So
this is the same as squaring off then, is it?
It is.
Yeah.
Well, you do this every time you do a cut, so you know you're getting a clean edge at 0. Even if you think you've got a clean edge, always do another cut. the other thing is keep your fingers out of the way. So whichever slit you're cutting in, make sure your fingers are near but far, if
Near
that
but
makes
far.
sense. Near but far. So you want some to hold it flat, but you don't want to end up giving yourself a nice little manicure.
Yeah.
As you put your rotary cutter in, if you slightly angle your rotary cutter to put it in, to introduce it into the slit,
Yeah.
and then cut, keeping the rotary cutter as vertical as your wrist will allow and your arm will allow, because then you've got full pressure of the blade and the widest part of the blade going in. So if you're cutting multiple layers, I've never cut more than, I think 6 is the most I've ever cut. 4 is my usual.
Yeah.
After that, everything starts to wibble, doesn't it always? So I don't do that. Now, if I want to cut increments, there's some absolutely fab, easy math solving issues going on here.
Right.
So you'll see every so often we've got a star and a box,
Right.
solid box. So a star is every 1.5 inches. So if you were doing 1.5 inch binding, sashing, you can just happily put your rotary cutter in and cut a series of 1.5 inch pieces.
Okay.
If you want to do 2.5 inch increments, so let's move those out of the way. So that's my waist.
Yeah.
So, I've hit a snag because I didn't keep my ruler straight, my arm straight. There you go. So they're my 1.5 inch pieces. So I'm bringing this back and we're going to do 2.5 inches.
Okay.
So realign yourself. Don't rely on, oh, I know I've got it in roughly the right place. Take a few seconds to just realign. Recut my 0. And then 2.5. So they're the boxes. So this is great if you're doing 2.5 inch binding. I mean,
Yeah.
how quickly can you
Or
rattle
making
off?
your old jelly rolls and
Yep.
things, own jelly rolls.
Or you're doing 9 patch, anything like that. It's absolutely brilliant. Yeah, jelly roll is fantastic, isn't it? So again, a little bit of waist, and then I've got 2.5 inch strips. And then from that, I can then subcut as well. So let's move that down. So if I take this piece then, so these are my 2.5 inch squares, I can then put these on your mat. And this is where your cutting mat comes into play as well. So I'm aligning my strips with the straight marking on the cutting mat. Making sure that you've got all your layers together. I'm not trying to pile them on top of one another, but I'm just using the straight markings on my cutting mat to get that bit straight. Then I bring in my ruler and making sure I've covered my selvage, I'm lining up the edge that I know is straight with a line on my ruler. And then you just adjust if you need to, if they're not quite aligned. Yeah, so now I can go back. So these are 2.5 strips. So I'm just following the squares all the way along, not even having to count and do the maths. And I can go all the way along and subcut that. They're my waist into 2.5 inch squares.
Brilliant.
Job done. But what if I wanted to do rectangles?
Yeah,
So
what happens if you want to do rectangles?
what
Suzie?
happens if I want to do rectangles, John? So I can bring in my piece. Again, I can line it up with any of the squares, just making sure I've got overhang. So do my 0. So this time I want to do 5 inch, 2.5 by 5.
Right.
So I just go in at 5 and subcut. So I've got my rectangles.
Brilliant.
And then you've got pieces that you can use afterwards as well.
Of course.
So I mean, that in itself is amazing because you can quickly cut your squares and your rectangles.
Geraldine says, hi Suzie,
Hello.
Stripology rulers are fabulous. I've just made 2 play mats this week using mine. So quick, and they make your seam so accurate when sewing. Love them nearly as much as I love John. Oh, Geraldine, shush.
He'll pay you later.
Yeah.
So the other thing that you can do is cut diamonds or triangles
Okay.
as well. Because the other lines that you'll have probably seen as we've been playing with this ruler is the 60 degree and 45 degree lines,
Okay.
which are great not only for squaring off but also for cutting your triangles and diamonds.
Right.
So I've just got a 2.5 inch strip here, and I'm going to place it just on my cutting mat at a rough angle.
Right.
But I then take my ruler, and this is the 60 degree line. It is
Right.
marked in the margin,
Uh-huh.
so you don't have to guess which line is which. It is all marked for you. And I'm lining that up along the edge of my 2.5 inch strip, making sure that I've got fabric over the 0 side. And then I can go in at 0 and I can cut 2.5 inch diamonds by following my squares.
So still just cutting the straight line, but you've
Yep.
you've lined the fabric up with your
Absolutely.
60 degree line.
So that cuts my diamonds.
God, that's brilliant, isn't it?
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really cool. So
All
you
just from
could then-
straight lines. It's
yeah,
weird.
so you could then
Oh, Hannah's favourite block.
piecing those. Yeah. So it really is an amazing tool for that. So if you then want to, so if you're making bunting,
Yeah.
you can cut a 6 inch strip and then do that into diamonds.
Uh-huh.
Put your cord or whatever it is you're using to hang your bunting in the middle and just fold over, press and just stick.
Oh, so you don't stitch around the edge of it. So you've got double flappy. But oh, wow.
That's instant bunting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think I might be doing the village bunting like that.
Yeah. Well, I did my bunting like this for what was the big celebration we had? VE Day, wasn't it?
What, when Queen Victoria?
Yeah, that one. I know I'm old, but I'm not that old.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
quite. But this made really good bunting.
That's a
especially-
brilliant idea, because
Yeah.
I always get put off bunting because you think, oh, I've got to pink the edges, or I've got to sew them, turn them
Yeah,
through.
no, none of that.
No,
Just
exactly.
do that. So
Yeah,
it's a
brilliant.
really quick way of doing it.
Yeah.
So you can do I did really mini bunting
Oh,
for,
no, but my
for
bunting's
cards.
going to be enormous.
Well, yeah, no, this I did for cards as well. So
Oh,
tiny,
yeah, yeah,
teeny
yeah, yeah, yeah.
tiny. But you can cut them really teeny tiny using your Stripology.
Mm.
That's what's so great about this.
Okay.
So I have some things prepared, as you
Righty-ho.
can imagine. So I've got a mega big block here.
Right.
Went a little bit mad. So we can use this to square off as well. Obviously, so you're squaring off, you can do from 3 inches to 12 inches in your full inch increments.
Right.
In your half-inch increments, you've got from 4.5 to 12.5
And that's the size of your block.
on the XL. So that's your finished size that you
Right.
can to cut. Now, obviously, my block is a little bit bigger than that.
Typical.
Well, no, I did it deliberately so that you could see how you can still use it to cut the blocks that you want. So if I wanted this to end up as a 12-inch block,
Yeah.
so I'm working this black bit
Yeah.
along here.
Right.
What I can do is position this. So I know 6 is my middle,
Yeah.
yeah. So I'm going to position it at 6 and use a horizontal line to line up my centre seam. And then I know I've got it parallel.
Right.
Yeah. And I'll go in where this 12 line is. So it happens
Right.
to be at 12, which makes it easy. And cut up. And I'll do the same at 0.
Right.
Yeah. So if you've got a rotary cutting mat, that's even better.
Oh, we had Kerry's this week, which
I
would have been
know.
perfect for.
It would.
Sold out now.
When she was demoing, I was shouting at the TV saying, Kerry, you need to use. So then I'm going to realign my 6, realign a horizontal.
Uh-huh.
And you'll notice it's a different horizontal. It doesn't matter which horizontal, as long
Yeah.
as it's a horizontal. And it's all aligned. But now I've got a straight edge up here to line up with my 0
Uh-huh.
and my 12. So then I just go in and cut
12
my 0 and 12 again. and that gives me a perfect 12-inch square.
And that works on any block that you've done?
Absolutely any block. So if I then think, oh, actually I've done that wrong, I want to actually make this an 8-inch block. So half of 8 is 4, so I'll find 4. And I'll have to move it down a bit so I get beyond. You just have to watch that you're not covering your teardrops at the bottom.
Yeah.
So let's line that back up with 4 in the middle. There we go, we're lined. So then I'm going to go through 8. So I'm following the black lines again.
And 0.
0. Take that away. Take that away. Swizzle my fabric. Line back up with 4. Horizontal lines in place, but then now I've got my 8-inch I can use as well, which is
8, it's the curly one.
Yeah. It is, but there we go. There it is. And we line those all up, so bottom and top are aligned and parallel. And I've got my middles aligned, so I go up following the black lines. Now, one trick that they show you on all the videos is marking. If you're doing the same step over and over again for a quilt, whatever it is, you could use little post-it notes to mark the
so you're not
slots you're
always looking
cutting.
for 8 and everything.
Yeah.
Very quickly, Julie
Yes.
says, morning, I'm learning lots about this ruler, but some quilts demand like 3 and 7/8, etc.
Yes.
And I'm always ending up using a homemade template. Is it possible to do something like that with this ruler?
So, when you get your book, there is a little
Pamphlet, it's a pamphlet.
Is it a pamphlet? Well, it's a piece of paper, isn't it, that's
Yeah.
folded. There is a 1/4-inch increment cutting guide
Brilliant.
that is printed in minuscule font. That probably,
Well, Jeremy can come in and show it.
which is fab. However,
Yes.
if you go, so the lady who designed this, Gudrun Elron,
Yeah.
who is an amazing person, has also very kindly written it out in big font for us in a free downloadable guide.
Oh, okay.
So you just go on to GE Designs
Right.
and you can download how to cut with your Stripology the 1/4-inch increments,
Brilliant.
excuse me, and with your mini ruler and how to do your 1/8 of an inch and 1/4 inch.
Brilliant.
And you can do hexagons
Right.
and how to cut, what you can cut from width of fabric strips.
So that's her own,
This
GE, is her, Gudrun
GE
Erler,
Designs,
isn't it?
yes. Now,
Yeah.
if you scan the QR code on the Creative Grid, you'll go to her demos anyway.
Oh, okay.
And then she talks about these in there.
Brilliant.
I will be totally honest, I use the 7/8 as well to do Haskell triangles and what have you. But I don't remember off the top of my head, because it's the way you cut it is you cut a full, well, let's do a 1/4 inch one and
Right.
you'll see. And the 7/8 is pretty similar, slightly more complex, but
Okay.
let's do it with this one. Because you'll see, it's not just a case of you use the 1/4 inch on here, which I have done in the past, and then I discovered this chart, and I was like, well, that's a game changer,
Yeah, of
because
course.
it just makes it so much quicker. So if you want, say, 2 1/4 inch binding rather than 2 1/2 inch, okay. So I folded my fabric, laying it all out again, lining it up, so I've got overhang behind the 0. Grab my rotary cutter. So let's have a look at this. And this is just the big version of the one that's in the book. So it's better for camera as well, because you can see it. So we are using, let me use these as masks, this one here.
Right.
So we do our first cuts at 4 1/2, 9, 13 1/2 and 18 if you're doing the whole thing.
Right.
That seems you're going to I mean, I looked at that and thought, right, okay, so that's not 2 1/4, is it?
No, we're
I'm going to be wasting a lot.
Yeah.
So do what they say.
So do the naught, first of all, to square
Naught,
off.
that's it. So we're going to go 4 1/2 and then 9.
Right.
So we'll just do those two
Yeah,
just for demo. Then you move the ruler 1/4 of an inch. So let's take away that bit.
Waist.
Move the ruler by 1/4 of an inch. So our 1/4 of an inch is this first dashed line before the 0. Well, I used to do it the other way. I used to use it 1/4 of an inch the other way.
The other way, yeah.
Yeah. And then you cut at 2, 6 1/2. This is all in this book.
Yeah.
And then 11.
Right.
Okay. And then when you take the ruler away, you've got perfect 2 1/4 inch strips.
Oh, I thought it was going to be more complicated than that.
No. But
So it's
remembering all of those.
Oh, no, you need the chart hanging on your wall, don't you?
Absolutely, yeah.
To sort that out.
Yeah. But that means that you can cut your different increments.
So there will be instructions then to do 7/8 and things.
Yeah.
We're not going to do it now, obviously,
No.
but there would be instructions
So
to do 7/8.
when you want to do things like your 3/8, 7/8, your best one to do it with is the mini.
Mini,
to
right?
be
Mini
honest.
one.
Now, where this one differs from the normal square.
Extra large is about to sell out. Just to warn you, extra large is about to sell out. There's 7 left and there's about 30 people in baskets.
Obviously,
Oh, there's 3 left now. There's 3 left
Oh,
now
okay.
with 30 people in baskets.
the difference is, I mean, you can see size-wise there's a difference.
Yeah.
So you can square off a block up to 12 1/2 inches with the Stripology squared. With the mini, you can go up to 6 1/2 inches.
Right, okay.
Which is still quite a big block, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you can see you've got the same charts appearing,
Right.
how to do them, to do your 1/4 and 3/4. But with the mini, the other things that you can do are your 8ths and
7/8.
7/8. And it tells you exactly how to do that. And there you're going to be using, let me put that underneath so you can see, there are the dash lines marked an 1/8 and 3/8.
Right, okay.
So if I wanted to cut a piece,
Yeah, because when you're cutting squares for
Yeah.
half square triangles, it's never 4.5 by 4.5.
no.
It's always
I mean,
4 and
most
7/8.
people say 7/8, don't they? But
Yeah, exactly.
that to me always seems a really weird measurement.
Yeah.
Let me just fold this piece. Have I got a smaller piece? Yes, there you go. That'll do. So if we wanted to subcut this strip, for example, and I wanted it to be, let's say 2 7/8, just for the sake of it. I'm going to cut it beyond the selvage.
Yeah.
I'm just going to give myself a straight edge, first of all. Then if I shuffle to the 8th
Right.
line and then cut at 2, that means I've cut 2 1/8.
Right.
If I shuffle it to the 3/8 and cut at 2, I've cut 2 3/8.
Right.
Okay, so if you want to do 7/8, you line it up again, and I would cut it at 2 1/2, because 2 1/2 plus 3/8 gives me 2 7/8.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yep.
Because half is 4/8.
Yeah, it
That's
is. I had to think
so
that. 'cause,
then there's your
1/8.
1/8, 3/8, 7/8.
7/8.
You don't have to remember all that. And if you're doing multiples, there is, again, download it, there is a quick way of doing lots
On
at
the mini.
once.
So the
mini.
1/8 thing isn't on the XL. It's just the 1/4 inch.
It's
on
on
the
this
XL.
one. What you have got on the XL, those markings as well. You've got your 1/8, you've got a 1/4, a 1/2 and 3/4.
Yeah.
But you haven't got your 8ths on
No,
this
exactly.
one. So you have to do a bit more jiggery pokery if
That's
you're
all
going to
right.
go
It
to
can
that.
be done. It can be done, though.
Yeah, you just have to you have to be really good at your maths to
Yeah.
do that one. But this one allows you to do that quite easily. So this one is a really good one for squaring your 1/2 inch blocks as well.
Yeah.
So while I've got this one in hand, I have got a smaller piece that I made earlier. I did have a 1/2 square triangle. Hang on, bear with me. I seem to have a pile of red, white and blue going
Well, yeah.
on. Yeah, there you go. So I've got a 1/2 square triangle. And you can square off these as well quite easily. It doesn't have to be one with a straight line.
No.
You can square off a diagonal because you've got the diagonal lines here. So if I wanted to square this back to a 6 inch, let's say a 5.5 inch, I just make sure that my diagonal is on the diagonal seam, and I've got fabric all the way round. What you don't want to do is line it up to the diagonal here,
Right.
and I've run out of fabric over
Oh,
here.
yeah.
It's not going to work, is it? So you need to make sure you've got fabric within your margins to start with. So I'm going to go for a 5.5 inch block.
Extra large are sold out completely. Ow. And how many of these have I got left? Fewer than 20 of these left. These left now.
So I'll go at an angle. It's exactly the same as the others. So this time I'm cutting on the 5.5. So I'm following those lines. Get rid of that. Turn it round. Now this is where you panic and think, oh no, I've done it wrong. It's all gone pear-shaped. So this time I'm going to bring it. So I've got my 5.5 lines at the top. I've got my diagonal running on the seam. And I've got my bottom line parallel as well. And we're all good again. And relax and cut up my 5.5 inches lines. So that has now cut that back to a perfect 5.5 inch square.
Brilliant.
1/2 square triangle.
That'd be nice bunting as well, square bunting
It
like
would.
that.
Yeah.
Or,
Yeah.
no, it'd be the wrong shape, wouldn't it? You couldn't fold that in half and put the ribbon
Well, if
through
you
it.
fold it in half, you get white one side, right?
Yeah, or
red
fold it half the
which
other
is
way.
fine, which is absolutely fine.
Yeah,
or you can do it that way. Yeah. Then you can get the George flag then, the England
yes,
flag, can't
of
you?
course you would, yeah.
For the Six Nations.
Yeah.
Just saying.
You and your rugby.
I know, love a rugby ball.
Oh, rugby boy.
No, I love ball. I said, I love rugby. I love watching rugby. So the other thing I want to show you with this. This is good fun.
So you can dig
You
yourself
can
out
do
of that
this-
one. So,
Yeah. Do a really good dig.
so which one do
Actually,
you want to show now? What do you want to
So
show now?
you can do this with any of them, but I think this is great fun. Let's use the middle one.
Let's
because we
use the
haven't
middle
used-
one now because the extra large are sold out.
Yeah.
So this one is just called the non-slip
This is the
Stripology
messiest
Squared.
my desk has ever been.
Yeah.
What is going on?
Yes, you're thinking
Crazy.
about all those rugby boys, aren't
It
you?
is, yeah.
You know,
No.
when I had the place to
Get
I used to
very
work,
cross.
I used to train with the England rugby team.
Did you?
Yeah.
What,
They've
the-
got muscles where I've not even got places.
Don't know what to say to that.
No?
That's it. I'm speechless.
Okay.
That's a first. So with this, I've got a 4-patch.
Yes.
You can do a wonky 4-patch
Can you?
because what I love about this, so you can use your squaring off. So if
Yeah.
I still go for the 5.5 inch square, so
Yeah.
that's this one here that I'm following here.
Yeah.
I can keep the middle, the white marking for my centre in the centre.
Right.
And
but
then-
have we still got 5.5 within?
You have to make sure you're staying within.
Yeah.
Which I am. Well, let's do 4.5 because then I haven't got leeway. I have got leeway to do it, but
Yeah.
it depends how much you move it around. So
Yeah.
let's not move it around too much, and we'll do it to there. But I love this. So if you want to just make a block that looks as if it took ages to piece because it's at different angles,
Uh-huh.
you can do wonky blocks, which I think is great fun. So we come into your 4.5, put that back in the middle again, remember, because otherwise your centre won't be in the centre. Line up at the 4.5, top and bottom, and then you cut up at your 4.5s.
Right, now this ruler is not only for squaring off, you can still
No,
do
look at
scripts
that.
with it. That's brilliant.
So
Bring it just
cool.
in shot. Bring it down a little bit.
So you do you can do
Brilliant.
your own crazy
Yeah.
blocks and bring them in together.
But you can still cut
really
your
cool.
strips, like your 1.5,
Yep,
your
you
2.5,
can still
all
do
that
all
with
your
this,
stripping.
can't you?
And what's really good is that on all 3 rulers, they use the same star for 1.5 and the black square for 2.5.
Right.
So you can move between the rulers and not have to rethink coding. It's all exactly the same. And that's what I really love about this family of rulers, is that it works as a family. It's not disjointed anywhere. So, and the other thing that you can do, so if you've got strips, you know when we strip piece
Oh, which we're
things?
going to do in your next hour, aren't we?
Indeed, we are. So I've got strip pieced. So these, sometimes, you know, you do all this big strip piece with the fabric and then you've got to subcut it.
Yeah.
And you think, oh, that's going to take forever and a day. No, it isn't. Because
Which ruler are you going to now?
I'm going for the big one.
Okay, that's sold out. That
Okay.
one's sold out now. This
But
one's
you
sold
can
out.
do it. Well, should we do it with the middle one then?
Do you mind?
No, I don't
Yeah.
mind. One thing I will say is when you pick these up, use both sides.
Oh, it says it on it. I
Yes,
think
it
it's actually
does.
printed on it.
Don't-
Pick up from both sides, do not bend.
Exactly. And store them flat or supported vertically.
How would you support it?
So I store mine in my ruler bag. As
Which
it
we've done.
happens.
Oh, did we do that here or Stone Quarter?
This was here.
Okay.
Yeah, this was here. Which I designed specifically to store mine, and I've got. I use a block holder.
Right.
I always have block holders in the back of my ruler bags. So it's
support them.
supported between them, but also it means that the block I'm working on is in
Yes,
the
of
ruler
course,
bag
yeah.
as well. So that's how I keep mine
Okay.
stored.
But slide it under your bed or something like that might be a good place to keep it on.
Yeah, I think I might get told off if I did that, but yeah.
Got more than one bed.
Yeah, we have. Yeah.
It'd make him go and sleep in the other bed then.
No, the actually I can't slide it under the other bed. The other bed's got another bed underneath it, if that makes sense. It's a single bed with
Oh,
a
that
pull
slides
out,
out.
and to make it a double.
Okay.
And there's loads of pictures under there at the
Oh
moment.
no.
Yeah, we haven't put any pictures back up after we've redecorated every room, and all the pictures are just mounting
I know,
underneath the
trouble
bed.
is, you find
we don't
yourself-
want to put them back
No,
up.
but I've also got too many pictures now.
Yeah.
For the space on the wall, really.
Yeah.
Brilliant demo by Suzie. I'm
Thank
obviously
you.
not making the most of my ruler, says
No,
Helen.
that's the thing. I really would recommend watching Gudrun's videos.
Yeah.
There's a series of them, and she's brilliant because she designed it, so she knows this ruler inside and out.
Of course. Leslie says, fabulous masterclass, thank you. Only watched for 2 minutes. Decided my life won't be complete without this ruler.
No, it won't. It's just such a useful tool.
Yeah. Okay,
So
what are you doing?
when you're lining up your strip, you want, obviously it's already sewn,
Mm-hmm.
so you need to pick one seam you're going to follow.
Right.
Because if you start trying to align everything, it doesn't matter how accurate we all sew, we're never going to sew it completely the same on every seam. So what I do is choose a seam and line that one up, because then I know at least I've got one that's going to be level. And you can see the others do lie roughly parallel. Again, make sure you're coming beyond your selvage, and then you can subcut. Now these are 2.5 inch strips, so if I want to subcut these into 2.5s, I just follow the black squares again like we did before.
Okay. Maria, I don't
And that
understand your
gives me-
question. She says, morning, John, I can't find that quilt demo. Which quilt demo?
Oh, is it the quilt behind?
Behind, that's not till the
it's-
next
I was
hour,
gonna
till
say,
11
that's in a
o'clock.
bit. So even if you're doing barge yellow,
Yeah.
you can then go on and piece these together as well
Oh,
to
yeah,
create
yeah,
your
yeah,
barge
yeah.
yellow. Or if you want to do,
Can you
I
do-
often do this for my borders.
Can
and
you
just
do a
repeat.
disappearing 9 patch with it?
You can.
That was
I
a question
know.
that came in.
Yes, you can. Yeah, and I was going to demo that.
But
Why didn't I? I can't think why I didn't. Oh, I think because I prepped it in the other fabric.
okay,
and you
don't worry,
said
don't worry,
use
don't worry.
that. But yes,
Okay,
you
but
can
just,
easily.
hang on one
yeah.
second. No. Are the instructions to the rulers on the Stripology website as my helpful husband threw them away?
Yes, they are. Yes.
Thank you.
They are.
Okay, one more, sorry.
Yeah.
Hi, loving the demo. The barcode on the ruler. How do you use them, please? From Carol in Norfolk.
The barcode, do you mean this QR code?
Yeah.
So all I do with my phone, if you've got a phone with a camera,
Yeah.
if you hover your camera over that, it will automatically take you to
Yes,
the
because
website.
in the old days you had to download an app, didn't you?
You do.
To do
You
it?
don't have to do that on most of the new cameras. In fact, one of my phones.
Oh, excuse me.
Well, I keep all my old phones
Oh, I see what you
because
mean,
I
yeah.
use them without SIM cards
Yeah.
to access internet. Why
Uh-huh.
not? It's fine. You
Yeah.
can just hold the phone over. You don't even have to have the camera open, and it automatically picks it up. Yeah.
With
So-
Hannah's, she has to download an app.
yeah, it
Hannah's phone is
depends
so old.
which phone you have, but that's how you use that QR code. If you haven't got that facility, if you just go to creativegrids.com and in the search engine just put the name of the ruler, it will automatically bring that item up on the screen, and then below all the details you'll find a link to various videos and tutorials, and there's usually way more than one.
Oh,
but I
yes.
would recommend you always start with the one either the person who designed it, so in this case Gudrun Erler, or Creative Grid's own one.
Rachel the ruler.
Rachel the ruler, yeah.
Rachel the ruler does that.
She actually
but
has
I
one
would
of
go.
these.
I would go for the one who designed the ruler
Yes.
because they have. Not that Rachel doesn't know about it, but
No.
they've designed it.
Yes.
And they have lots of different designers, and they get those designers to do the YouTube videos. So
yes.
the person who designed it explains it to you.
Yeah. And for the Stripology family, Gudrun, what she's done is started with the big one,
Yeah.
and then done a series of what you can do with that. I think there's 5 on that one, and then she's started on the Stripology squared and compared that with the big one, and then she's done the mini as well. So there is loads and loads of useful advice.
Okay, quick
Because
message.
you can also do your bias binding.
Oh yeah, bias binding.
Yeah.
Susie, what a legend! Great demo. Love you,
bless
John
you.
from Joe. I've only sat here shouting. I've done nothing. She's done it. I think. Bias binding. Very
Bias
quickly.
binding, very quickly. So.
Thanks for a great demo. Very informative, and I now know what the stars and squares mean from Helen in Douglas.
Well, there you go.
you
It's
go.
brilliant. So I'm just going to use a fat quarter, but ideally you'd want a bigger piece of fabric.
Yeah,
But
of
just
course.
because I've got a mess.
Yeah.
So I've got my selvage on my left because I'm right-handed,
Right.
and this is a fat quarter. So I'm going to bring my selvage edge up to meet that cut edge at the top, which we hope is roughly straight, but you never know, do you?
Julie says thank you for helping with the 7/8 inch
That's
conundrum.
all right. Then this little overhang here. Now this is a UK fat quarter, so it gives me this much overhang. And I'm going to fold it down so those two butt up against each other. There's not a crossover, it's a butt over. And I'm going to finger press that just to hold it because it's
So if you're using an American one, it'll be exactly the same.
It'll be, you get a slightly wider because
Wider.
this is narrower.
Yeah.
There's literally half an inch
Yeah,
in it.
yeah.
It's, why we...
Just for those who don't know, an American fat quarter is where they take a yard and cut it into 4,
Yeah.
and a European rest of the world is they take a metre and cut it into 4. So those are slightly bigger than American fat quarters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's an inch bigger.
Yeah.
It's nothing really, is it? Although, some people in life think an inch is massive. So we've got our little fold there. So that's now at the top. I've turned it 90 degrees. So I'm going to hold that and bring it down to meet this folded edge here. And you want them to actually line up with each other. So you've got bias edges now at top and bottom. So when you're doing your bias binding, I would definitely have pressed this fabric using Best Press or Starch Savvy before I started. And then if you want to cut your binding, so if we do 2 1/2 inch binding just for speed, obviously I'm not going to start here because I'm going to end up with a piece of binding that's literally going to be 2 inches long. That's really, unless you're doing doll's house stuff, that's not going to be much use. So I'm going to start here. So I've got a good bit of fabric. So I'm going to make sure I'm lined up straight along this fold here that we've created. and it should be straight at the top as well. And there we go. And I'm going to cut up my 0.
Yeah.
And we'll go for the squares again, 2.5s. So when I release it, oh, I would have done if I'd cut it through. If you don't cut through, you can reposition. The other thing I do as well, and this is a really good trick, is you can put your ruler along the edge, but because you've got a straight edge here, I can then use the edge of my ruler just to go through those last bits of fabric I didn't. But I've got bias binding.
Oh, brilliant.
So this is all cut on the bias. So
Which you don't need for quilting really, but for dressmaking or for
no,
curved
but
edges.
if you're doing a
cushions.
tea cozy or something
piping
like
or
yeah,
something like that.
piping, anything, a cushion, you can create your own bias binding.
Right.
So the difference, if people aren't sure, is you've got a bit of stretch there.
Brilliant. Right, I've got a question now. This is
Yes.
a bit convoluted because this has nothing to do with this show.
Okay.
Maria messaged in the other day, or yesterday, saying that she'd seen a quilt that had 5-inch squares with big squares and a long strip in the block. Right, we couldn't figure out what it was. She thinks you demoed it last time you were in.
Right.
What quilt did you do last time you were in?
Crossroads, was it? No.
No? Crossroads with the half square triangle.
Yeah.
Anyway, have a think about
Yeah, I
it during
will.
the break. We
Yeah.
won't talk about it next.
I'll
just
look
recap.
in my notebook because
And what date it was. Yeah, exactly. Basically, Maria had seen a quilt that had 5-inch squares with big squares and a long strip within the block. And I thought it was the disappearing 9 patch that Kerry had done, but it wasn't that one.
It wasn't,
So she said
no.
she thinks you did it. Anyway,
okay.
anyway.
I will
let's
have a
just-
look for you.
Thank you. Right, okay. So now this one here then that we've got in now is the Stripology Squared.
Yes.
The extra large one is sold out. So this is the next one. And there are fewer than 20 of these now. And how many in baskets? 12 in baskets. So please be careful on that one. Now that the show's over, if you want it, please check out. The what? Oh, apparently it sounded like a cowboy.
A cowboy?
Yeah, I don't know. She's in a funny mood today. It was Valentine's Day and she got nothing. I think it's addled her brain a bit. And then the little one, the mini one. How many of these have I got left? Single figures. Single figures. He's moved in now, Jeremy. We can't, you know.
Can't get rid of him.
Oh, now somebody said, can you hang them up? Would you hang them up?
Yes, as long as there's nothing obstructing them, or that you're not overhanging them on it. You know, if you've got a cupboard door and you're hanging them on that, and and the cupboard's pushing into it, you just want to make sure, because gravity will keep them straight, but you want to make sure that there's nothing pushing one or other of the strips out of alignment, really.
So if you've got one of those, like we've got there, they'd be fine.
Perfect, absolutely
Just as well
perfect.
to hang them up there.
Yeah, no, I mean, if I had room, I would have this sort of system. But for me, I've got, because my cutting desk is open at the sides, I have a series of ruler bags and I just tuck them in those.
Okay, you.
Yeah. Well, I know someone who designs the ruler bag pattern, so it's fine.
Fine. Thank you. That was brilliant.
Thank you very much.
Now you're back
I've
in
made a real mess.
Yeah, you've only got 3 minutes to tidy
Right,
up.
okay.
The quilt behind you, you're going to do
Yes.
that in an hour's time, aren't you? That is a quilt kit.
It
If
is.
you have got it on pre-order, that is not the price you will pay, just so you know. That's a bit of an exclusive there. Oh, there you go. Now look, Maria, Dominique has said the quilt you're talking about is one Wendy Orlando did with a big block of blue squares along the top. There you go. Gerardine says, thank you, Susie. I've learned a lot.
Very much.
Bias
Good.
binding demo was absolutely great. Right, don't go anywhere. I'll be back in about 4 minutes with Debbie, where we're going to be making purses and little clasp handbags.
Very excited.
You what?
I'm very excited for that
Oh, she's
one.
very excited.
I love a purse.
She's got no prep for her next show to do, so she's going to sit back and watch it and have a cup of tea. And did she bring any cake, by the way?
No, I didn't.
You promised us cake.
I know, but I had my grandson yesterday, and I didn't.
And he can't cook?
Well, he's not yet 2.
Oh.
So,
No, I don't want to.
you know,
You're
health
cooking
and
me a cake.
safety might have something to say.
Yes. Also, I banged my microphone. Right, don't go anywhere. I'll see you in 4 minutes with Debbie.
Hello, my name's Fiona Hesford, also known as Sew Girl. I'm based in Worthing on the south coast of England, and I work in my lovely garden studio, which is where I am right now. So my sewing journey began as a child. My mother used to surround the house with Laura Ashley fabrics and wallpapers, and I used to patch together some of the scraps and make little quilts for myself and dolls' clothes and things like that. So one of my top tips in dressmaking would be to definitely make a toile before you start. Sometimes if you're using expensive fabric, it's a good idea to make the garment in a sheet or a cheap fabric, just so that you're absolutely sure of the fit. An interesting fact about me is that I used to be a knitwear designer back in the 80s, and once I made a jumper for the singer Sade, which was really exciting. I worked in Paris for 6 years, and when I came back I fell back in love with fabric again, and I started working with magazines and books and writing projects for them, and that led eventually on to me designing my own collection of dressmaking patterns. My philosophy is that I love comfortable clothing, everyday things that are easy to make, easy to wear. I like modelling my clothes myself, and I wear pretty much everything that I design. So I always think that if I feel good in them, then other people will. I've been working for Sewing Street since it began, and I love it there. We're like one big family, and I'm on the show about every two months, and so I look forward to seeing you on the next show soon. Bye.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Was Rebecca Reed's birthday on Sunday, and she had a show, and she had a prize to give away. She did, and I don't know if we got to. Oh, okay, I haven't got to picture the prize, so I don't know what you've won. Anyway, it was all packaged up going to the warehouse. She said we've no idea what was in it, but anyway, you might not have been called. I don't know. This might be a big surprise to you, but the winner of Rebecca Reed's birthday prize is Mary Wallace. Now, Mary Wallace, congratulations. Do you know what? I used to live in Twickenham, and I'm sure there was a Mary Wallace, like theatre or not show tunes or something like that. God, I don't know. I don't even know where this Mary Wallace lives. But anyway, congratulations, Mary Wallace. Look, you've even got the balloons the same colour as Rebecca Reed had them. Congratulations, Mary Wallace. It might be on its way to you. Mary, it might be on its way to you already because we saw it packed on the truck yesterday. So it could have... So either... Roy, when he brought my card, he collected it. Anyway, it's gone to warehouse, so they're packaging up. Oh, I suppose they're packaging it up today and be sent out. Don't know, but it's on its way. Congratulations, Mary Wallace. Right, shall we make some purses and some bags? Now, I've got quite a few bundles worth here. So before we go to Debbie, let me work my way through all of these. Oh, okay, then we can do the clasp on its own. Coin purse clasp on its own. Oh, did the wrong one. Do you want this one? Oh, no. Oh, okay, then. Are you ready? $12.99 classic coin purse kit with a rose. Oh, it's rose gold. Are they all rose gold? Yes. That's what the instructions look like. She could have warned me that I had to find the glue in the break, wouldn't she? Right, inside here, you do get the coin. No, that's not a coin. It's a coin purse classic clasp. You get your little bit of paper string. And then in here, you get the instructions. There's your pattern piece. Now, the reason there's a line down there is if you want to do it in one colour, you do that. If you want to do it in two colours, you do it like that. But then you must have to add a seam allowance, surely, if you do that. Anyway, that's if you do two colours. There's, oh yes, there you go. And there's all your instructions. £12.99. So you get the instructions, you get the pattern piece, and you get the clasp, and you get the paper string. All of that for £12.99. What's the matter, Hannah? £12.99. £12.99. Carol, get better soon, my love. She's watching us from hospital. Carol, you get better soon, my lovely. Right, okay. I can't get that back in there. I'll get Hannah to do that later. She did what, Hannah? Yeah, what'd you say? Oh, there we go. Right, okay, so that's the coin purse. Then I've got the heart clasp. Now this one, these are all the same as well. Yeah. $14.99. Now I'm not going to open this one, but you get the heart clasp, you get the string, the paper string, and you get the instructions and the pattern in there. £14.99. This is if you've got your own fabric that you want to make it. Pat, I can't tell you that, I'm afraid, because we haven't got them in stock at the moment. Pat wants to get one of the cutting and ironing boards. And we haven't got them in stock. We're waiting and waiting and waiting for them. They're called, if you want to ring the call centre, put it on your wish list. Is it called a cut and press? I haven't got one here. What's it? Have you got one near you, Debbie?
This June Taylor one.
Yeah, it's June.
Cut and press.
June Taylor cut and press. But remember, who was it? Pat, remember, that's the little one. That's the little one there, which I think we have got the little one in stock, haven't we? But you want the big one, we're waiting for that. Oh, that's sold out as well now. That's sold out as well. Okay, cut and press 1, cut and press 2. Right, okay, let's get on with the bundles now then. Which one do you do first, coin purses or handbags? Coin purses first. Let's do this one here because this is Sally Ann Harrison's Liberty fabric. So you get a fat quarter, and your coin purse classic clasp and string. $18.99. I am. So that's Liberty fat quarter, Rose and Hubble fat quarter, instructions and clasp, $18.99. They haven't even put Sally Ann's name in it, look. $18.99. Right, that's the Liberty one. Oh, actually, show the picture, Joe, because that's what the Debbie's are made out of. Look, there you go. That's what you can make. Yeah, obviously this is just the smaller one because we only got the smaller clasp in there. I presume you'd have enough fabric to do both, but we'll see. Yeah, you would. You would. Okay, then which one? Does it matter? Right, I'll go this one. So this one here is again the coin purse. This is nice, isn't it? Also, I'll keep my head out of shot. I haven't got a number that I can give you, I'm afraid. Rose, this one's called, well, the roses are printed on there, and then is that rose? It's lovely, that's gorgeous, isn't it, that fabric? Very subtle, that one. Raspberries and cream, fat quarter. And instructions. Oh, $16.99. $16.99, that one, that's good. Okay, moving on. Then I've got Liberty. There you go. Oh, I shouldn't say. I was about to say, did you see Dancing on Ice last night? Anyway, this is Liberty, Rose and Hubble, fat quarter, and instructions and clasp, $18.99. Gorgeous. Going to have a look at this. This is Nouveau. This is from the Hesketh House collection, but it's Nouveau. Oh, I haven't got one with the writing on it. Isn't it Nouveau Fireside or something like that? It's lovely though, isn't it? Look. Yeah. Gorgeous. Rightio. And then last but not least, we've got Susie's wallpaper. She's got this wallpaper in her lounge. Yeah. Don't think it's in this colour though. So you get the instructions and the coin purse. Say that again, you say? Yeah. Oh, yeah, you said solid colour. I was going to be confused. This is Moda, because it says it in the graphics. That is Rose and Hubble. Fat quarter of each. Plus you get that. £18.99. So they're your 4 colourways for your coin purse, which is what we're going to do today. Now, please remember, if you don't want those colours, we have got the coin purse pattern on its own, where you get the pattern, the instructions, the clasp, and the paper string. Oh, hang on, that's $18.99, that one. Yeah, that's right. It's was it $12.99, is it? $12.99. $12.99. Just in case you'd want to make your own, you just need 2 fat quarters, 2 scraps of fabric from your stash. £12.99. Now, we could move on to the handbag. No, look, you could do a matching one. Oh, now hang on, this is different fabric. This is pink cotton canvas, that one. Which means the fat quarter is a little bit bigger because the fabric starts off bigger, look. So there you go. That's what you get there. And then there's your fat quarter, your Liberté. There you go. You see how much bigger it is. You get that much extra in the canvas. Plus the instructions. Now this is to make the little bag, the little, what do we call it? Heart clasp purse, we call it. Beautiful. So you can make an almost matching one, couldn't you? Then we've got, now that one looks lovely over there. We've got a paisley one over here. So this one here, again, you've got cotton canvas, fat quarter in the cream. And then you've got Moda paisley there, fat quarter. Plus the instructions. So they've got it lined in cotton canvas. Is yours lined in cotton canvas as well? Yeah.
Yeah.
$19.99. Beautiful. Then I'm going on to Sally Ann. This one's got a different coloured cotton canvas. This has got that lovely petrol-y blue inside. That's your cotton canvas. Got your Sally Ann fabric there. Do you know what you could do if you didn't make a bag? Look, I'm going to do impressions. Stay where you are. Sally Ann. She wears a handbag, doesn't she, made out of it? And it's named after her. It's Liberty fabric named after her. So you get your fat quarter, and your clasp. Your heart clasp, no less. Heart with your paper string. And then last but not least in this collection, we've got the orange cotton canvas. This is pretty, isn't it? This is the one you just saw Susie nearly cutting up. Isn't that lovely? Very fresh, that one, isn't it? Bloom, that's called. Bloom Heart Clasp. 2 fat quarters, plus your instructions. Now remember, you may not want any of those colourways. You may just want that on its own. Oh, that one, Bloom's most popular. Bloom is the most popular. Clasp on its own. Not yet. No, I was telling Jeremy. Thank you. Clasp on its own if you'd like it, because I've got some gorgeous fabrics here. You might want to have it made differently. We'll do them later, but I'm going to tell you about they're all on pre-order. Right, the other day we launched this fabric, this Liberty fabric. It was exquisite. We haven't got a master bundle. We haven't got a mega bundle today. These are all the colours that are left now. I'm not going to go through them now. Go to pre-order and you can buy a little 1/2 meters of all of those. There's saffron. Beautiful, isn't it? They're all £7.49 for 1/2 meter. They're Liberté. Liberté fabrics. Beautiful, aren't they? Right. The other thing you might need is some piping cord. Now, the piping cord is 5mm wide and you're buying it by the 1/2 meter. The graphics are slightly wrong. So you don't get 5 meters. You can buy it however much you want by the 1/2 meter. So in there is 1/2 meter. But if you want 3 meters, you buy 6 units and it comes in one piece. It won't be cut up. Right. Do you want me to do anything else before we get on with... I tell you what hasn't arrived. There's the H640's not arrived. Right. Debbie, make me a purse.
I'm going to make the bag, John. Is that all right? Because it's the piping.
Have you changed? Have we changed our minds, or was that me that got it wrong?
we changed our minds because I was going to show the piping for the
cushion.
cushion.
Yes, of course you did. Yeah, of course you did. So we're going to make the bag. But we're going to make the bag. It's the same sort of principle,
yes,
isn't it? Yeah.
And I thought if I make the bag with the gusset, then the purse actually is easier.
Right, okay, perfect.
It's because the bag is a bit more complicated.
Lovely. Right, I'm going to get my chair and get comfortable.
Oh, you're going to get comfy.
Masterclass in purse making.
Ooh. So, instructions are really clear.
Right.
So I've cut out the actual piece for the bag, and I've lined that already with my H640.
Yeah.
And then I've cut out a piece of binding because in the pattern it says something like here, with the right side facing up, align the piping within the seam allowance and then it says you can buy piping or make your own.
Right.
So I've made my own.
Perfect.
Because I wanted it to coordinate with the lining. So to do that, I've cut the piping for 5mm piping. I've cut 1.5 inch wide fabric.
Is it on the straight or is it on the bias?
Well, I've cut this on the straight.
Okay.
Just because there is enough fabric, actually. There is enough fabric for you but it takes up a lot more fabric, doesn't it? Cutting
And
on the
also,
bias.
you're not. Is it going around curves?
No.
It's just doing a straight line.
It will
aren't you?
make a curve, but it's a straight line. So I've not
Okay.
cut it on the bias because it does use up a lot of fabric, doesn't it? Doing that. So this is how I do my piping. Lots of different ways to do everything. This is the way I do it.
Right.
So I've lined my piping up with the raw edge of the right side of the fabric. There. I'm going to place my piping cord in the middle.
Right.
And I'm going to fold that in half.
Yeah.
And pin along here because I'm going to do it. This is how I do it, John.
Right.
In one swoop.
Okay.
I'm going for it.
Yep.
This is how I just find it easier to do this. So I thought, well, why not show you how I do it?
I think if it's on the straight like that, it's much easier. I learnt how to do piping cord because I was making period bodices that had it in between every single seam.
Oh, crikey, yeah.
So you have to cut it on the bias, and you have to have made the piping cord before
First.
you insert it into the seam.
Yeah, I see. But like you say, this I think is quite straightforward.
Yeah.
So it kind of cuts out a step.
Yeah.
So I folded that in half. The piping cord at the minute is sort of loose within that. And I'm going to put my zipper foot on the machine and sew down here close to that piping edge. So it's a bit like putting a zip on, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're just keeping it close to the piping cord.
So you got your zipper foot on.
So I've got my zipper foot on. I'm going to lower my foot. And again, I've set this so it's on my zip setting, and I've set it to 1.6 the needle. So it's as close to this left-hand edge as I can get it.
So it's as close to the piping cord as you can possibly get it.
Yes, that's it.
Yeah.
And then away we go. So my H640 is well adhered to the back of the front. Back of the front. Back of the
wrong
face.
side
The
of
wrong
the front, yeah.
back of the front. Wrong side of the right of the facing fabric. It's all the way back to front, isn't it? This sewing malarkey. Okay. So just in one step, you've put your piping on. So
Okay.
you'll see how that fits in a second. Same on the other side. So line that up with that edge, the raw edge. Put the piping in the cord in the centre, and then just pin that, or you could use your little clips. But I find for things like this, I do pin because I think they're a bit more precise, aren't they, than the clips?
Yeah. How much? How long is that piece of fabric?
The pink piece.
Yeah. I'm just working out how much piping cord you'd need.
Oh, I see. Let me measure it because I didn't measure it. I just cut it from the pattern. 14 inches.
So you need 28 inches.
Yes. Yeah.
Ooh, it's cutting a bit finer. It's about half. How many inches? 28. Oh no, you
28.
can't go half metre. You need a metre.
You'd need a
metre,
metre,
2
wouldn't
units,
you?
Yeah. 2 units.
And then you'll have a bit left.
Yeah, exactly.
So do the same on the other side. Because as you said, John, the fabric, the pattern doesn't say. In fact, I think the pattern says to do the canvas as the lining.
Right.
But I was asked to do the canvas as the lining, and the canvas should have been the front.
Right.
And the Liberty should have been the lining.
Lining, yeah,
But
yeah.
I was asked to do it the other way
Other way
around to show the
Okay.
Liberty fabric because
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
too
of course.
pretty to
So it
put.
means you can do it either way.
Either way.
basically, yeah.
Either way. It doesn't matter.
No, but if you're doing it at home, you don't necessarily need cotton canvas. You could just use 2 of your favourite fabrics.
Yeah,
Or
exactly.
your favourite fabric for the outside and just anything for the inside,
Yes.
really.
I like the canvas because it just gives it a bit more weight, doesn't
The
it?
thing is, also our canvas is a really, really good quality cotton canvas. It's beautiful,
nice.
isn't it, Hannah? Our canvas is just gorgeous.
It's just nice. And this pink goes perfectly with
Yeah,
the pink in
with
the
the Liberty.
Liberty, doesn't it? So I'm cutting that off to the same length now. So that's my piping on.
Right.
And then I've already cut out my gusset pieces.
They're a funny shape,
Aren't they? So I'm now going to sew that so that goes around to make
So
the
you're
shape
doing a
of your-
curve to a straight now?
Yes.
Right.
So again, I pin.
Yeah.
So I'm starting at the top edge, lining it up with the top of where I've just done that piping.
Yeah.
And I pin it along, just do it every couple of inches a pin.
Yeah.
And as you say, John, because it's going along that curve, it then starts to
Bring it in.
curl up, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a really nice little make, this, actually. I really enjoyed it. Makes a lovely little bag, because also it's not that, because it's got the big gusset, it's quite a roomy bag.
Yeah.
And it's got an inside pocket.
Yeah. Is that in the pattern as well? The
That's
inside
in the pocket, in the pattern, yes.
Brilliant.
So that, if you're lucky, that will line up. Well, not lucky.
No,
if
you're lucky.
It's not luck. If you've cut your pattern pieces correctly, then that will line up like so.
Brilliant.
So now I'm going to take my this off, so you've got it free arm on your machine, because you're going to then just manipulate this around. So I'll put my pin cushion. Now I would normally, so if I was doing a zip now, I would sew, so it's that way up, so I could sew along that seam.
Right.
So I'm getting it at the accuracy, but with this, it's easier to sew it so that it's going that way around the machine. But you're not going to be far off if your zipper foot is close again to that pipe.
So it's still again the zipper foot you're using?
Still get the zipper foot on, and I'm still, even though I've pinned it, I still stop and start, take my time going round that curved edge. Oh yeah,
definitely. Because
as you say, you're sewing a straight edge to a curved edge. Taking the pins out as I go. Pins get buried in the H640,
yeah, you
don't
have to
they?
be careful. Get one with like big colourful heads on them so you can see them.
I've got those pins. I've got them in here, but I don't very often use them, the big head pins. But they'd be good for things like this, wouldn't they? So just keep going around. So you're at the top. Just back tack there, or do your lock stitch. And there is your seam.
Oh.
With the piping.
Perfect.
Not bad, is it?
No, that's a nice and easy way of doing it.
Nice and easy way of doing it, I think. So cuts out a step, and it's as accurate as any other way I've done it. So right sides together with your gusset and your front, or your outer fabric, and then just again do the same. And then apart from the lining, which is exactly the same, it's done. Again, another nice Mother's Day, Mothering Sunday present, isn't it? Gift.
Hannah didn't get a Valentine's gift. She's not going to get a Mothering Sunday gift, is she?
Oh.
You're like a mother to Reggie next door. That's the dog.
Oh. For a fur baby mummy.
Fur.
They're the best types.
Well, she's kind of not even a surrogate, what's it called, like a stand-in.
Oh, okay. That's nice, isn't it? Like a borrow my doggy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, CL does that. She does that rent a dog, or not rent a dog, but you kind of look after a dog for a day.
Yeah, I'd like to do that.
Yeah.
I think that'd be nice. Because you've not got the responsibility, have you?
No, no.
But you've still got the nice
the joy
part.
of going for a walk. And also, something about going for a walk with a dog. I always feel a bit awkward if I'm going for a walk on my own.
So
you feel a bit kind of like self-conscious.
Yeah, it's not... I remember going to some friend's house years ago, and we'd got a dog at home, and the friends lived near Bradgate Park. I said, oh, should we go for a walk around Bradgate Park? And I said, oh, no, we can't, because I've not got the dog.
Oh, no.
It felt like a waste.
Yeah, I don't mind going. Like on New
dog.
Year's Day, I went walking with Francesca and Pete and Luciano and everything, but it was kind of like, if I go walking, I really need to, like our friend Munch has to go for a walk every day, just for health, his own, no, not health, he hasn't been told he's got to, but he likes to. But I just find when I go for a walk, I just feel a bit awkward walking on my own. So I sometimes take a dog lead with me.
And just keep shouting the dog, take a dog whistle.
Just pretend the dog's off running it, because I live in the countryside, just pretend the dog, oh, Ripley.
Come back.
Oh, she'll be back in a minute.
So there you go. So that's the gusset with the piping.
It's a lovely shape, like a bowling bag.
It's like a little barrel, yeah. I think it's really nice.
Cute.
So that's that, and then I'm going to cut the lining pieces.
Okay.
So just the pattern is clear, but the instructions on the pattern are very small.
Oh, okay. Oh, yes.
Can you see?
Show me.
So the pattern here says fold line.
Oh, okay. It hasn't got the fold line
No.
logo on it, has
No.
it? Or
So I have to admit, John, the first time I cut this,
you didn't.
I cut it that big and
Oh.
then realised, discussed it and thought, oh, crikey, that's actually got to be a fold.
Yes.
And it is. So just be careful of that, but
Yeah.
you'll read the instructions carefully. So I'm just going to cut that out. I cut this, I'm normally a rotary cutter and ruler person, but I cut this out with scissors.
Right. Ooh, nearly.
Really? So fold your fabric, line that up so it's on the edge.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to go with that right hand edge because that's already really straight. Pin the pattern on. And then you can cut it. And then you just make the lining in the same way.
Oh, okay.
Scissors, John.
There.
There they are. Everything seems to go missing. I don't know why when you're sewing. Do you find that, or is it just me?
Just you.
I spend half my life going, where's this and where's
No.
that?
I do that in life in general.
Yeah, maybe that's what it is.
My glasses. I've got 8 pairs of glasses at home, and I could be wandering thinking, can't find my glasses.
Why have you got 8? Just different.
No, they're just old ones. So
Oh,
these are my
okay.
varifocals that I only wear on the show. Then I've got my close-up ones that I wear on my YouTube channel, you know, and Facebook Lives. And then the others just for like house.
I wear varifocals, and I'm having a new prescription. And then the optician said, well, maybe get some close-ups, just like you say, glasses for reading
Yeah.
when you're sewing and things.
Yeah.
But then you're back to having 2 pairs of glasses.
No.
I like my varifocals.
Well, I got varifocals a couple of years ago and kept falling over, so I've never bought them again. And then I bought some this time, and these are brilliant because they've come on in, you know, like what's the word I'm looking for?
They've improved
them, so these are all
technology with
blended,
it.
so you don't
Yeah.
have that distinct falling over bit. You know?
No, they do take a bit of getting used to.
Yeah.
I like mine, and I just think, well, I can't be doing them with a separate pair.
No. Did you see Jules on this week? She wore 2 pairs of glasses. She had her glasses on, she wears them, puts her other glass on the top and uses them as bifocals.
Yeah, 2 for the price of 1 kind of thing. It's hard, isn't it, when you need them for different things.
Uh-huh.
So that's how you cut it out.
Okay.
So there's
What's the seam allowance on it? 1/4 inch?
1/4 inch.
Yeah.
Yeah. So with this one, obviously you've got no piping. The pattern does give you the template for the. Hang on, that's narrow, isn't it?
Oh, what's that for?
Well, that's the inner pocket. Oh, yes, that's right. I was going to say that looks narrow because what the pocket goes the full width.
Right.
I said because my makeup bag, it's small. I thought, gosh, that looks big. But yeah, the pocket's the full width of the bag.
Right.
So if you decide to put that in, you sew the pocket in place within the seam allowance.
Right.
But I'm not going to do that today just
Okay.
because of time. So again, pin this in exactly the same way, except this time you haven't got the piping. So
Piping
it's-
or the H640 or anything.
yeah, so it's easier, even easier still. It's nice.
It kind of looks weird putting a circle to a straight, but it works, doesn't it?
It does work, yeah. I think as long as you kind of go or allow the fabric, the bigger piece that's on the straight, to go with it, go with the curve. I take the curve as the dominant edge, if you like,
Yeah.
and the straight edge fits to it. But that, you see, you can see that's come out not quite at the edge, the right size.
Right.
So it's just then, if that happens, I'm
Yeah.
going to make sure that the edges are correct. It usually writes itself anyway, doesn't it, as
Yeah.
you're sewing it?
What you can do is, if it does that a couple of times, is mark the halfway point of the straight and the halfway point of the curve.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Then you're going to get them.
Yes.
You're going to less ease to ease in then.
So if you mark that there
And mark your
and
half
mark
straight.
here, I'll do that when I do that side.
Yeah.
So that, you've
Then
got,
you do
you're
your
only doing
end, your end,
halves.
and your middle, and then you can ease it in between the
Yeah,
two.
that's a good idea. It's funny how it fit better when I did it with the. I'm going to take this off with the H640 and the binding in, didn't it?
So so you don't need zipper foot anymore.
No, I'm going to put my. Yeah, got no binding in this one. Let me just rethread that because it's not quite sitting right.
Over half of the pink one has sold out, just so you know. So what you get in that is you get your fat quarter of your pink canvas, you get your fat quarter of your Liberté, and you get your pattern and clasp and straw, not straw, paper, string.
Yeah.
God, I couldn't get that out then. Or straw if you wanted to. In the olden days, we used to use straw.
It's just kind of feeding this round, isn't it?
Also, if you do get little, not tucks, but you get little catches in it, just get the steam iron on it, your Taylor's ham or your what's it called, sausage roll, and give it a good old steaming. That'll get it out as well.
I think it did suggest actually in the pattern to just put notches in within the seam allowance.
Yes. So it spreads out. Yeah.
Yes, which I haven't done. But I don't think it needs it. It was only
you shouldn't really need to because you're on the bias for the circle.
Yeah, I didn't find you needed it. And then you can see that one is, once I've sewn it in place, it has, because it's the same length, it's righted itself. But yeah, I like your idea, John, or your suggestion of halving that.
Yeah.
So just crease that, and then line those two up so that you know they're correct, they're in the correct position. Good advice.
Well, I've my uses sometimes.
Oh, you're the expert, John.
Oh.
We look to you.
Hey?
We look to you as our
wouldn't.
guru. There we go. Yeah, that's nice because you're only having to sort of think about half of the width, the length, aren't you, there, rather than the whole piece. It's a nice little project, this.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it'd be nice, even if you didn't use it as a bag. I thought it'd be quite nice to have it to put like your quilting clips in.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It's quite a nice storage bag, isn't it?
Yeah.
And the clasp is really nice with the hearts. I thought it was lovely.
Actually, if you use the shape, if you're using cotton canvas with H640 in it, if you just bagged it all out, it could just be open without the clasp on the top as well.
Yes, you could just do it, put some binding around the edge.
Yeah, have it like a Beth Studley kind of pod on
like
your
a
desk
pod.
sort of thing,
That's a really nice idea because I love the shape of it.
Yeah, it's a lovely shape.
Really nice. And such a simple little make.
Yes.
If you were doing it just like that, you're finished now, aren't you? Takes you longer to cut it out than it does to sew it. Do you do any sewing now then, John?
At the moment, I've not got any time because I'm busy writing my book.
Are you writing a book?
Yes.
Ooh.
So that has to be. I have to finish writing that by the end of this month, and I've got quite a few words still to go.
Oh, how exciting! Have you enjoyed the process? No, you've not enjoyed it.
No.
It's supposed to be quite cathartic, isn't it?
No, I have. I just wish, because of time constraints, everything like that, I can understand why people like to go and live in the countryside for a while and just write as they feel. I can't afford to do that. I've got to keep working, obviously. But you know, these people who can just go away to the countryside.
Like Colin Firth on Love Actually,
yes,
when he just
exactly what I was thinking.
Goes across to a lake and just writes his book.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Be amazing.
Me and Colin Firth get confused with each other all the time.
I do mix you up all the time.
Yeah, you never see us in the same room together. Anyway, so I can understand that, how you could just have a nice... But I have to get home from work, eat, feed the cats, do some writing. On my day off, get up, do some writing.
Gosh, yeah, because you've got a deadline as well to get it done by.
And it's funny how you find things to do. Like the other morning,
cleaning the oven's exciting.
Well, no, I cleaned 7 hours. I cleaned the house for 7 hours rather than sit down. And I was like, come on, Jim, I've got to write this book. Anyway.
Yeah, I remember when I was studying, because I did my degree later in life when I got the kids. And even the oven was the cleanest it's ever been.
Because you found any
because I
excuse
thought,
to do
oh,
it,
I
yeah.
need to clean the oven rather than do my work.
Yeah.
And since I did all that, the oven never gets cleaned because there's always something else to do. But yeah, I imagine it's a labour of love. And do you have to do so many words? Has it got to be a certain
Yes,
length?
that's the problem. Yeah, so they told me how many words I've got to write, and I thought I was nearly there. This was ages ago now, and I thought, oh, I'm nearly finished now. And they went, yeah, you're a fifth of the way through, and I was like, what?
Oh,
and that's a bit frightening.
So how
And
many
for-
words is it then?
Oh, don't ask me. I just write it and send it off to them. I think it's something like 50,000, 52,000
That's
words.
a
is it?
lot of
Something like that.
words.
Before you go on to the next stage, I've got a picture to show you. Now, if you bought the clasp on its own, this is inspiration. Now, this is the clasp. This is the clasp that we're working
nice,
with.
aren't they?
This is the inspiration of all the different things you could do with it. From the Zaka Workshop's Instagram page, they're the people who make it. Now, you see that bottom, second one in at the bottom? We used to have that fabric, didn't we? The 3 different oranges. I love that. Oh, yeah, somebody's patchworked the fabric there. Look, NW Quilted Cat. They've done that. Where's the brooch one? Oh, yes, I see. Nice little strap on them because it's got little loops you can put the strap through and everything.
That one's nice where the gusset is stripy.
Yes, yeah.
In a contrast fabric. That's really nice.
I like looking in their it suits their house. What they got on the mirror, the pictures, what are those in the background? Anyway, let's move on.
They look nice. Just shows you though, doesn't it, how different it can look.
Oh, totally.
In
All
different,
different
fabrics and
yeah.
the way you can
Yeah,
contrast
yeah.
it.
Right, so.
So now, with the right sides together, so I'm going to take the bag that's the right way round.
Yeah.
The lining is inside out. Place the bag inside the lining.
Mm-hmm.
And again, pin or clip together. I might clip this time.
Oh, you delved into that like it was a bag of Maltesers.
Oh, it's like a sweet shop to me,
Yeah.
John, when you see all this stuff.
You can't eat anything in here, though, unfortunately.
I'd rather have a bag of clips.
Oh, would you?
Yeah. Oh, now that, look, you can see where I had to piece my H640
Oh,
together.
right, okay.
So let me, I can't really press that on the wrong side, can I? Just press that down.
Yeah. You won't have to do that with yours. You'll have enough in yours.
You'll have enough. I was just kind of jigsawing a bit together. So I'm lining up the seams now. So that is the seam at the top of the piping. Just press the piping into the seam on the lining.
Right. Ooh.
So that it matches up. And again on the...
Now, I have another little tip here.
Oh, okay.
If you pull the piping out of... Not now, I'm just saying. If you pull the piping out of the casing...
Yes.
If your seam allowance is 1/4 of an inch, pull the piping out by 1/4 of an inch and cut 1/4 of an inch off each end.
Yeah.
Then when you stitch it, there's no piping cord going into your seam, but it is the right length for the
That's a good
casing.
idea.
I mean, that's not me being clever. It's just what we were taught at college, sort of thing.
That-
Because where you're going to sew over that
Yes.
seam, you've got seam allowances, you've got H640, you've got 2 fabrics, everything like that. If you've literally just pulled the piping cord out a little bit, snip the end off, it goes down
Yeah.
that much. Then when you sew round, the piping cord isn't in there.
Well, I'll tell you why that's important for this. Because with the metal clasp, you know, when you're pushing it into the corners, there is a lot of bulk. So that would definitely have
Help
helped.
that, yeah. Just a
Wish
little
I'd
tip.
rang you about this,
Oh,
John.
no. It's I do that
I'm
with
gonna-
any
I'm gonna do
piping.
it here, look.
Well,
I'm
do
going
do
to pull it out,
Yeah. Just
take
snip off the amount
1/4 of
that
an
the seam
inch,
allowance is, and then it'll bounce
and
back.
then I've not got that
Yeah.
bulk.
But it's the right length. So when you sew round it, you're still sewing the end of it down, so it can't move anywhere. It's not
No.
going anywhere.
I like that idea.
Good.
I would suggest definitely doing that with
Right.
this.
Okay.
Because it will make pushing it, oh, my scissors are a bit blunt,
Yeah.
pushing it into the clasp.
Yeah, much easier.
Lot
Because it's
easier.
not, that's the trickiest bit, isn't it? It's putting it into the, not
Yeah.
it's tricky, but it's the trickiest bit.
Just a little.
Yeah.
Just a little tricky. So I'm going to do that now
Okay.
with all of them. But my scissors have had better days.
You better get,
Do you-
are they
do
straight
you-
edge?
No.
Oh, okay. So
Do you
sharp.
get your scissors sharpened?
It's really, well, yes, I do. But we used to have a little man that came around with an upside down bicycle to do them.
Oh,
But he
right.
doesn't do it. I live miles out in the countryside. We're a bit old fashioned. We're still in the 1950s.
No, I like
where
it. I
live.
like it.
But you come round with an upside down bike and you do all your knives and your kitchen knives. Everything
that's
like
what I could do with, because you don't want to be buying new scissors every time they need sharpening, but it's hard to get them sharp, isn't it, I find?
Do what?
I find it hard to get my scissors. How do you sharpen your scissors yourself?
I don't. I've got the Fiskars scissor sharpener for just if they need a bit of a thing,
Yeah.
but otherwise send them off.
No,
But
yeah.
you see, if you look after them, I've still got the same shears that I had when I first went to Wimbledon School of Art in 1981.
And do you sharpen them then, or do
I
they just...
send them off to a
Yeah.
old-fashioned, not the man on the bike, the
Someone
hardware
else.
store in Chiswick I used to go to.
Yeah,
and he
that's
used to
what
sharpen them,
mine
yeah.
needs sharpening, I think. So I'm going to start sewing these together,
Right.
leaving a turning gap. So on that top edge, let me take
Oh,
it
yeah.
out. On the top edge here, whichever
On the
side,
straight, yeah.
doesn't matter, on the straight edge, yeah. I'm going to start sewing here, so that I'm going to leave this as the turning gap.
Okay.
So I'll go all the way round and finish there. So I'm doing this with the H640 facing up. I'll put my walking foot down. And then I'm just on am I on 1/4 of an inch? No, because it's still on the zipper foot. So 1/4 of an inch.
June, you're very kind. She said, Debbie, you're right. Our John is a guru, but you're doing a fabulous job too.
Oh, thank you. It's always good to know.
Guru. Well, that used to be my website. Used to be John Scott Fashion Guru.
Oh, did it really?
Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
When I did my fashion.
There you go then. When I come down to that, oh gosh, that 8640 there, John, look. Automatically jigsawed piece together. Just going to pin that in place. When you come down to the V shapes, I've just gone down and then done 2 stitches and then go before I go back up.
Don't just do a V because you never get it right. that
No,
way.
so I've done 2 straight stitches. I'll show you when I've finished. You can't quite see it when it's under the machine. Stop with your needle down. And again, it's a bit like the doorstop. You're sort of manoeuvring all of this, but I always say don't worry too much about what's going on here, as long as what's under your needle is all right and in the right place. Don't worry about it. This will sort itself out.
Ten left of the bundle we're working with, that's it. There are other colourways available. I'll go through them all in a second.
So just going down the other side of that V, level it up 2 stitches, and then pivot again, come back up the other side of that V. And then you're almost back to where you started. And then I'm just going to sew about 1 inch along.
Oh yeah, you don't have to stop on the seam, do you?
No, stop about 1 inch along. And then I've left my turning gap. So that's what I was talking about on the V. So you come down that edge, do 2 straight stitches across and then up so that it doesn't pucker too much. I'm going to take my scissors and just cut
Get
into
your sharp
that.
scissors this
Get
time.
my sharp scissors, my nice scissors. Just cut carefully into that seam allowance to reduce a little bit of bulk. And then, so where the magic happens, turn it out. It's quite bulky because of the H640 and the canvas.
Yeah.
But it goes through. And there we go.
Now you see, this is what I was talking about. Is I would now, well, I'll let you push it through until you can see.
So there's the lining popping through. And then you could obviously press that.
Yeah.
And then push that down, push the lining out, because there's your lining. And then you're going to push that down into the bag.
Yeah. You see, now what I would do now is I top stitch round that top edge.
Yes.
And leave it like that and have it
Yeah,
on the
oh,
side.
I see what
like
you
with
mean.
your
Yes,
clips and
of
everything
course,
like
because
that, yeah.
I'm going to top stitch round it anyway.
Oh yeah, but
So
then
that, oh yes.
You see, like the way you delved into that bag of clips, then if that was full of clips, you'd be able to delve in and out it, and also throw them back into it.
You could have it there like a basketball thing,
exactly.
couldn't you? You could just go like
I
that.
just think it's a lovely. Oh, not quite cut like that, but yeah,
Like that?
Yeah.
Like
I think
it.
it's a lovely shape. like
And
that.
I do. And the canvas gives it that structure as
Yes,
well.
yeah. If you just had 2 of your Liberty, well, I suppose you've got your H640.
You've got the
in there, I
H640.
suppose, yeah.
But
I
I'll
intend to do one with Bosel. That might be quite nice as well.
that would be really firm, wouldn't it? I think that's a brilliant idea as a pot. I prefer it like that than the bag, you know.
Well, yes, but we're selling the bag today.
I mean, I like the bag, and I do like the heart clasp.
Yeah, when you've got the pattern, you can make as many of these as you like.
Well, that's it. You can make the bag, then you've got the pattern to make however many of these for your craft room, haven't you? Never got enough places to store things.
No, exactly.
Gosh. So yeah, so on that top edge, I'm going to pull that seam just gently.
Yeah.
So the seam allowance folds in on itself. Give it a good press. This is the best bit, isn't it? When it all comes together and you think, oh, I'm going to pin that. Oh, oh, hot.
Is it hot?
Oh, you have to have fingers like, I don't know what. And then press and press. And then, as you said, John, top stitch around the edge. Because if you're doing obviously you're doing the bag, that will help it by top stitching.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Help it to get into that metal clasp. So I'm going to change my needle position to a 7 again and lengthen the stitch length to a 3 so that the stitch will be as close to the edge as I can get it and a longer stitch.
The bundle that Debbie's working with is about to sell out, so we're taking that away. Remember, it's a heart clasp purse that she's using. That's the thing on its own. Okay.
I'm not going to go, because I'm going to leave mine open today. I'll show you how to put it in the metal clasp. But I'm going to not top stitch across the top of the piping around the edge.
Right.
So we can see what it would look like as a... Because we've just designed a new product, haven't we?
Yeah, exactly.
As you do.
That's how most projects happen, isn't it? You're doing something, you think, oh.
Yeah, just sort of by accident.
Yeah.
I love it when that happens. And it gives that pattern so many more uses.
Doesn't it just, yeah.
And then this edge, we'll obviously sew that turning gap.
Yeah, you just turn your turning gap in and then top stitch over it, don't you?
Yeah, because you could glue that or use your quilting tape, but I don't think you need to. It's not a very big opening. Love this colour.
Yeah, it's
gorgeous.
beautiful. We're sold out now, that one.
I'm not surprised.
We've still got that colourway in the coin purse, but not in the heart clasp purse.
It's really nice. Again, on that, when you're down on the V, bring it straight and just do 2 stitches to bring your needle back. And as I'm doing this, I'm just sort of folding the lining in. Of course, you could have the lining out a little bit so it gives it like a bit of a border, couldn't you?
Yeah, exactly.
But I'm trying to push it in so that it's out of the way. And then just across this top edge, and that's it, it's done. Especially if you'd put the pocket in, because the pocket's just the same as how I showed you to do the pocket on the makeup bag.
Oh, yeah.
So it's exactly the same.
Now, we haven't got any glue. You are going to need glue to put this in your clasp. We haven't got any glue, so we're waiting for it to come back in. So we're not going to demonstrate that because we haven't got the glue to show you, but we will talk through it very quickly now before we go.
So I'm just going to cut those bits off. That's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
As a little pouch.
Yeah.
And then cut all your little ends off. And then, as you say, you'd get your... There's a lot of ends because, as I say, I didn't top stitch over the piping. But that little tip you said, John, about the piping has worked absolute treats.
Just doesn't, you're not sewing over it in the seam.
Definitely. So. It's much, much better because there's so much less bulk there. So that will go nicely now. If you were...
So just talk me through the stages of what you do. You put glue inside your...
Yeah, let's get the little string.
Clasp.
So you open the clasp up, so it opens all the way around, which is handy. So on the glue with your nozzle, although it does suggest sort of putting a little bit of glue on a bit of plastic or something and using a toothpick to put the glue in.
But the Gutmann glue that we have has got a very fine thing, so you can just put it in and glue it in.
Yeah, so if you've got the one with the fine nozzle, then you just put the glue. I did the glue along that top edge.
Yeah.
And then push that top edge in,
right?
Which is why this one would be so much easier because it's so much finer without the bulk in that corner. And what I did, I mean, that Gutmann glue dries really quickly. Yeah. So I would then just hold it, and this is where the paper string comes in handy because you can cut that as long or as small as you like. Probably cut it smaller, to be honest. I just straightened it out a little bit. So when I put the glue in, push the fabric in, and then with that paper string, you just kind of wedge it in there, and that just holds it so it's nice and secure. And obviously you don't see that because it's in that joint. And then I would hold up, well, I'll tell you what I used. I used my clips. So I had the glue, and then I just clipped it together like that. Left it for 10 or 15 minutes so it was secure. Then I did this edge. So this is the way I did it. So I did that edge then, clipped that, and then did the side edges. And then it does suggest that you put a little bit of like H640 on there, get some pliers and squeeze it together it just secures
it.
it.
And the H640 stops scratching, your pliers scratching it.
That's right.
Brilliant.
So that
Julie
is
says,
how
could
it
you do a
looks.
small zigzag stitch around the top to flatten it down?
Yes, that's
You
a
could
good
indeed.
idea, yeah.
Oops.
That would be a good idea, because anything at that point that just makes it easier to go into that metal clasp, because it can be a bit fiddly. And that's what it would look like.
Brilliant. Right, round up very quickly then. The clasp on its own, the heart clasp purse, the one we've been doing. What you get in here is you get the clasp, you get the paper string, you get the pattern and the instructions for $14.99. Fabulous. Oh yeah, the inspiration. All the different ones there you can make. That's all using. It's from the Zaka workshop who supply this clasp. They're all the inspirations from their Instagram page. Beautiful. Then we also have the coin purse clasp. $12.99. Again, you get the pattern, the instructions, the paper string, and the I've got to think about that today, haven't I? Paper string and your clasp. Okay, the heart clasp bundles very quickly. We've got the Sally Ann with teal here. So you get a fat quarter of your cotton canvas, you get a fat quarter of your Liberté, and you get the instructions and clasp and everything. £19.99. Sorry if I folded it a bit weird, sorry. That's because I did the headband earlier, wasn't it? So you get fat quarter, instructions and clasp, $19.99. Next one is your paisley with cream. Moda paisley, I think it was, wasn't it? Yep, so there's your cream cotton canvas, your Moda paisley, plus your instructions and your clasp. Then the last one, which was in the lead earlier actually, but it's obviously been overtaken by the Liberty one. The one we're working with has been finished because you said it sold out. Okay, I'll get it back out again then. So you get your orange canvas, you get your clasp purse, and you get your bloom. $19.99. Then this one here, in theory, is sold out, but you've not checked out, right? There's more people got this in your basket. There's only 5 left. There's only 5 left, but there's more than 5 you got it in the basket. 12 people got it in their basket. You get a fat quarter of the Liberty, fat quarter of the cotton canvas, and you get the heart clasp purse and string and the instructions and everything. $19.99. And the piping cord, now remember the piping cord, we used to sell it already cut in pieces, which doesn't work. The graphics are written incorrectly. It's a 5mm width, and you buy it by the half metre, like you buy your fabric. So it's 99p for half a metre. So if you want to buy a metre, it'll be £2, but you have to put in 2 units, and it won't come cut. It will come the length that you ask for. Yeah. We were supposed to do these at half metres of Liberty, but we didn't do them, so I'll do them in the next hour for you, I promise. Is Debbie's microphone back on? Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
When are you in next?
26th of April.
Oh, blimey.
I'm not here in March because we're doing all the exhibitions, the shows.
Oh, of course.
So I'm not here in March, so it'd be nice to see people there. You'd like to come along. Are you going to come and visit me, John?
Which ones are you doing?
I'm doing London.
No, because I'm here every day.
Oh, what about the 16th to the 8th? No, 18th to the 20th of March.
At the NEC?
At the NEC.
We're coming to
16th.
visit as a company because Barry the book buyer was sorting out our parking yesterday. So
Oh,
we'll
will you come and
then.
see me?
Yeah, definitely.
Please come and see us.
All right, then. Thank you ever so much
Thank
indeed.
you.
And who's going to come and get your sewing machine for you?
I'm hoping Dave's going to come.
Yeah, Dave will come and get it.
Me
He'll be
gopher.
there. He'll be
Me
there.
gopher.
We'll be back in 4 minutes with Suzie doing that gorgeous quilt, which is called Morse Code. I'm not quite sure why it's called Morse Code because it's got cars on it. I'll see you in 4.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hello everyone, my name's Cara Ackerman and I'm absolutely delighted to be here at Sewing Street. I actually originated from Hertfordshire, then went down to Hampshire and then it ended up in the East Midlands. I've been in the East Midlands for about 40 years now, which seems crazy, but 36 of those I actually worked with DMC Creative World, which was wonderful. I really, really enjoyed that. And then I decided to go freelance and that's how I got introduced to Sewing Street. I love doing anything to do with textiles, so embroidery, cross stitch, patchwork, done a bit of quilting, bag making, toy making, oh goodness, there's loads and loads of things. What I love doing is just trying something new, and I think one of the tips is don't be frightened of trying something new. You always learn from it, and you know, don't be scared of making mistakes either. We all learn from the mistakes that we make. Little bit about me that you might not know and that's a bit of a surprise. I once went to the garden party down at Buckingham Palace, the Queen's garden party, for some work that I did with Marie Curie. I was so lucky to go there and just a wonderful time. So I hope to see more of you on Sewing Street and I hope to try lots of new crafts with you. So see you again soon. Bye bye.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
We're back. So many things going on. Right, now, what we're going to have to do is, Maria, we're going to have to do a investigation into this because nobody knows the quilt that you're talking about. That's the problem. So we'll have to have a think about it because what it is Maria saw this quilt. She can't find it on YouTube. The other day we were talking about, people said, oh, it was on February the 2nd, or it was on this day, it was Wendy Orlando's. It's none of those. So she's now thinking it was the one that you had last.
Which was the 6th of February.
6th of February, but that was black and white and blue, that quilt, wasn't it? Because it was,
Yes.
we did the half square triangles.
Yes, it was a Moda quilt, wasn't it?
Yeah, so we're not quite sure, Maria. We'll have to have a look at that one for you. No. Anyway, let's get on with it because this is gorgeous.
Oh, it is.
Finished quilt, please, Jeremy, from the front. Now, how big is it? It is 145 by 175 centimetres. Oh, okay, we're not going to mess around. No, none of romancing the quilt. Straight away, we're going to make it affordable. £109.99, more affordable, I say. £109.99. Two split payments of £54.99. This is on the go. Oh, it's Stacey now. We've had hers before, haven't we, Stacey's quilts before?
Stacey is too.
Beautiful. Now, the finished quilt's 145 by 175. You get 8 fabrics in a total of over 6 metres of fabric and complete instructions. Shall we open it? Yeah, thank you. I didn't hear my fanfare then. Beautiful. Look at this. Ooh. Open the tissue carefully.
Yeah, I struggled with that one.
Oh, look. Now now isn't that funny? I recognise this fabric. We did that lovely the Sally Ann. Oh, I'm getting all excited. Look, Sally Ann made a quilt of an aeroplane, didn't she? Which had that fabric in it. That's where I know it from. Oh, look, aren't these lovely? So you get all of this for £109.99. You get your, I want to call that a dumper truck. That doesn't sound very nice, does it?
But that's what they're called.
Oh, is it? Dumper truck?
Or tipper truck.
Tipper truck. Bulldozer.
Yeah.
There's another one. What's that one there?
The digger.
Digger. Come on, Jeremy. Come and have a look at the digger. This all should be £139.99. £139.99. You've taken £30 off. You said £20. Uh-oh. She was meant to take £20 off, everybody. So it was £139, wasn't it? And she's taking £209, so she's taking £30 off. Right, so that's fine. Okay, enjoy it. You get all of this, right? You get all of this. It's enough to do the front and the binding of the whole quilt. So then, I love this one. This one's all your road signs. Hannah won't understand that one because she's not passed her driving test yet.
I think she'll know what the word stop means.
Sometimes she sees that as diamonds and things like that, you know what I mean? Children at play. Anyway, look, then you've got your aeroplanes. They're lovely, aren't they? These are all Moda, by the way. This is Moda. Yeah, Moda. It's all Moda fabrics.
Yes,
the quality is fantastic. These are my favourites. Look at this one on the green. Now, this one reminds me of the panel we had. It might not have anything to do with it.
Yeah.
That had all the...
Riley Blake.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Well, this isn't Riley Blake, though, is it? This is Moda, but it
so
reminds me of the Riley Blake panel.
Yeah, this is like a traffic jam, isn't
it? Ambulance? No. Is that an ambulance?
Yeah, that's supposed to be an ambulance.
Red ambulance.
Well,
Fire
remember,
engine.
this is the States.
Oh, it's in America, is it?
Yeah.
Cement mixer.
What? No, that's just a haulage truck.
It's got cement in the back, isn't it? Or milk.
Has it?
No, look, they're the shape of the ones that take this fabric.
Just
This fabric,
tankers,
this
aren't
liquid
they?
is not dangerous, it's milk.
Yeah. It could be sugar because they transport sugar in
Oh, do
those
they?
as well.
When we were
Yeah.
in Ethiopia, when we filmed in Ethiopia, there was no water. So we had to go
Yeah.
to Addis Ababa, fill those, and then bring it all the
Yeah.
way. And then when film was over, we all got to saying, you might need to all go to the Tropical Disease Centre in Camden because the thing wasn't cleaned out properly. So
Nice.
I was one of the few people that were fine. I was absolutely fine, me, because I drank a lot of the local red wine. I think that kind of seared my stomach. Then that's police. That's their Hannah moving on moving day. That's Jeremy's tent. Why is that behind the car?
It's a caravan.
Oh! No, I watched one of those programmes with Paddy, what's it?
Paddy McGuinness. Yeah.
And the
Yeah.
cricketer man.
Yeah.
Flintoff, yes.
Yeah.
Hannah's got a crush on him. And there's another person.
Yeah, there is.
Oh, I
and
don't know
can't
who
remember
he is.
who he is.
Who is
but
he? Chris
yeah.
Harris? No idea.
Yeah, it's the fifth.
They did a
Top Gear.
caravanning Top Gear
They
special.
did,
That's the only
yeah.
one I've ever watched. And one of them went in a caravan that
I
big.
know, they're
didn't
really
they?
cool. Really cool.
Yeah. Oh, no, I prefer that one. I prefer the green one there. I could see that was a caravan. I couldn't see that tent was a caravan.
What, the tent on wheels?
Where's the camper van?
Just
Oh, there.
to the right of it, yeah. Well, that's, yeah.
That's a
camper
bus,
van.
isn't it, that?
No, it's a, well.
Where's the camper van then? Anyway, let's move on.
There's a motorhome.
We had, when I did the film in South Africa, I was given a camper van. They took all the straight seats out going round. Had seats going round like that. I used to pick all my ladies up from the townships every morning when we were going to work. And it was just, we used to sing and laugh. And oh, it was so fantastic. Anyway, look, there it is in yellow.
Looks completely different though, doesn't it? Mm? Looks a completely different fabric
Yes,
in yellow.
yeah. Well, that's grass and that's custard. Yeah, moving on.
How much driving do you do?
Oh, God, don't I drive?
I've driven through coffee before. There was a Nescafe lorry overturned.
Other
on a
coffees are
bend.
available.
Yeah, and I had to drive through
a flood
all
of...
this load of. It was all ground coffee.
Oh, not coffee liquid.
No, it was ground coffee.
Did it
everywhere.
crunch as you went through
Yeah,
it?
it did. It's like driving on sand. It was
Oh,
weird.
lovely. Right, okay, there's the white one. You get more of the white one. You
do because that's your
Binding,
Yeah.
as well as some of your squares.
Yeah.
Then you get this. Now, I've only seen this one in grey before. I've never seen this one in the gold before.
It's fab.
This is gorgeous. I love that look. That's a road then, I presume.
So that gives you your squares, your cornerstone squares on the sashing,
Yeah.
as well as your sashing elements.
Jeremy says, is it the yellow brick road?
It is like the yellow brick road. That's exactly what I
was going to take
said.
the mickey out of him then. You've agreed with him. Of course, I don't take the mickey out of people.
He
That'd be
obviously
unprofessional.
heard me singing in my workroom as I was doing this.
Were you?
Yeah, poor thing. Yeah.
And then, what's this? This is the tracks your tyres make. Is
Yeah,
it?
it is. It is tyre tread.
Tyre tread. There you go. On the go. In the grey. It is like steel, isn't it?
It is.
So
Beautiful.
that's for squares and
So-
for slashes in your sashing.
Yes, so this you need for your 9 patches, your sashing, and features
it's in
just
every
about,
single block, isn't it?
just about everything has
Everywhere,
this
yeah.
in,
So that's
which
why
is-
you've got a lot more
yeah.
of that. So you get all that fabric. Then, of course, you do get all the instructions. Now, it's piecing intermediate, 145. Now, as I say, enough to do the front and the binding. You need to do your own backing and your own wadding. Let's have a look then. What else is in here? So there are your fabric requirements there. That's what you've got. Here are all your fabrics. And then here are all your instructions. Now, it's actually quite a simple one to do, isn't it? Even though it looks quite complicated.
Yeah,
it's
no,
quite
it's
simple, isn't it?
very, very simple.
So £109.99.
It's probably why I've been asked to show.
Yeah, more than likely. See, you're saying you're nicking all my lines today. £109.99. 2 split payments of £54.99. What do you mean, no? Hannah's on one. She's in such a bad mood that she didn't get... Do you know
my
what?
goodness, Hannah.
I know. So what we need to do is upset Hannah every night, the night before. Get Steph to not make her a dinner or not buy her flowers, and she'll do some... Yeah, when he doesn't make her dinner, she'll do this. Okay, that's it. I'm putting my foot down. It's not going any lower. It's not going any lower than that. It's under £100 now. $99.99. 2 split payments of $49.99. It will be sent to you the minute you pay your first one if you are taking split pay, and you're not being charged any interest whatsoever. Look at it. It's lovely, isn't it? It's got movement, but it's also not too... Well, it's not floral at all, but it's kind of got that...
It looks... It's like one of those wiggly things. You know when you're ironing a gingham shirt and your eyes do that sort of wibble? It seems to do that as you look at it from a distance.
Strobe, you mean?
Yeah.
I
like the wibble.
I think it's brilliant. Now, that size...
Yeah, I love it. I can't wait to play cars on this.
It's big. Oh, is that what you're going to do with your grandson?
Yeah, I'm making it for my grandson so that we can play cars. Because at the moment, we scoot cars up and down the kitchen floor because they've got wooden floor. So they're brilliant. Yeah. But as he gets older and he's more directional with his scooting, we can do a proper grid.
Put it on the floor. And
I can say, turn it left, turn it right. And he can learn his left and rights as well.
While you're sipping your gin.
No.
And then, is it big? It's big enough for a single bed, obviously.
Yes.
How big is it? 145 by 145.
It's a very large lap quilt.
Very large lap quilt.
But yeah, easily a child's single bed.
Yeah.
With overhang, but a fantastic play mat.
Yeah, totally.
Fabulous
the
play
carpet
mat.
in the lounge.
Or I think it'd be really good as a picnic blanket because you're on the go when you have a picnic, aren't you?
Get indigestion if you go too quickly, though, don't you? So then if you had a picnic blanket, would you make the underneath out of ripstock or something like that? Or would you just still use cotton?
Or just Odie coat the fabric to back it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good idea. It'd be nice to start doing picnics and things again, won't it? Oh.
Yeah, we're going to have a picnic at the allotment soon.
Gorgeous. £99.99 or 2 payments of £49.99. Right, I've talked enough. Susie?
Shall I do some more talking?
Could you do some making?
Right, so as I said in the previous hour, if you were watching, if you weren't, you can watch it on catch up. But if you've got the Stripology XL, you can cut the whole quilt in less than an hour. It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. It's such an easy one to cut. And I've brought everything in just to show you how much I had left as well. So these are all the pieces that I need for the quilt itself. And then leftovers. You do get leftovers of your strips as well. But these are all the pieces I have left. There's loads left. So if you wanted to make it slightly bigger, you could easily do so.
Okay.
Or if you wanted to use these for part of your backing, so you do a pieced backing.
So there's not enough there to do a complete backing, but if you bought some grey or some blue or something like that.
But even if all you do is strip this together as your backing. Yeah, my leftover grey is here, so there's plenty of that. I was just put that out to show you what you're doing with it. You've got enough to carry it on. Or you can make cushions.
Oh, Hannah just said cushions for children love cushions.
Or I'm going to make little drawstring bags and pods so that we can store the cars that we play with on the car mat.
The round thing. What about bean bags? Is there enough to make a bean bag?
A child's bean bag, not one of these luxury,
No. But if you put a bean bag in a child's bedroom where they're going to sit in the corner and read and things like that.
Yeah. So
brilliant.
You get loads. It's really good.
Okay, I've got a couple of messages. John, that one looks like a Richard Scarey illustration. I don't know what that is. I'll have to look that up. Judith.
Richard Scarey. Good grief. I remember Richard Scarey. Yeah, the 80s. I had their books, and they were big picture books, and they had like little animal characters doing the alphabets, or they were themed for building site, and they had all little things. Oh my goodness, that's a blast
that's brought
from
back
the
memories,
past.
hasn't it? Kerry says, hello, John. Susie, you're looking fabulous as always.
Thank you.
And then Christine says, morning, John Scott, Suzie Duncan, Debbie Harris and team, including, in capitals, gorgeous Hannah.
Yay!
What did she get him for Valentine's Day? See, a card. Posh honey. Oh, hang on. Card, posh honey, and dinner for two from Marks and Spencer's. With wine or without wine? With wine. And a choice of 2 options. And he still didn't hear anything. Anyway, shall we carry on?
It was.
Oh, I look lovely as well, says Kerry. Thank you, Kerry. Kerry, sorry, I'm just going to have to do something personally. Don't forget your laptop's still in my dressing room.
I know.
Right, off you go then.
Because I said to her I could pick it up, but there's no point because I'm not going to see her before she's here again anyway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right.
So when you're cutting, you're obviously going to fold your fabrics. I pressed all my fabrics to start with. I unfolded them and then refolded them so the selvages aligned, and then folded to go under my Stripology, and I cut my strips using my Stripology XL. So that's what I did with those. So this is what is left of the grey, the tread. So there's still a lot of that left as well. So I just thought I'd show you that.
You could definitely do a piece back then.
Absolutely, yeah. So you're going to cut all of your feature fabrics into squares, 3.5-inch squares.
Right.
Which is not an onerous task.
When you say your
all.
feature fabrics, they're the ones in all the 9 patches.
Yeah, so they're all the 9 patch ones. So basically everything apart from your gold diagonals and your tire tracks, you cut into 3.5 inches.
Right.
By doing 3.5-inch strips and then subcutting those into 3.5 inches.
So ideally, the extra large Stripology, which sold out, have got any more of the squared ones?
Perfect. Yeah, you can.
Squared one, we've got some. We'll get that.
So you can use that as well. So they would work, and you then you do that with all of them. Now what I did was I just picked up a fabric and cut the whole lot for each fabric.
Right.
And then I had piles on my desk of each fabric. Now with fabrics A and B, which are your tire tracks and your diagonals, you're going to do that as well, but also some strips.
Right. Oh, so don't cut it all into
Don't
3
cut it all. But if you follow the instructions, it clearly tells you how to cut each one, and it tells you how many strip sizes you need. So for the tire tracks, for example, you need to cut 10 3.5-inch widths. And then subcut them down to give you 120 squares. And then you cut 23 1.5-inch widths. And they'll be part of your sashing. But if you, as I say, with the Stripology, you're literally just going do. And it's brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
Fantastic.
So, let's do the 9 patch, because that's where I'm up to.
Okay.
Now the fabrics are directional for the ones with the traffic jam. We'll call them the traffic jam ones just for ease. So that's the green one, the yellow one and the white one are directional. The others are unidirectional. So even though you think a bulldozer's on its head, if you try and turn it round, then another element will be on its head. So you just have to go with it on that one.
And how did you find that out?
Because I kept unpicking a block because I thought my bulldozer was on his head. You know what I'm like? So each block is laid out in exactly the same way. You need 5 feature and 4 tire track. Now, I remember now why I left that out, because I needed to cut another 3.5-inch piece.
Okay.
So let's do that.
Third of the stock of the quilt's gone. Third of the stock's gone.
Very quickly.
It's not going any lower. That's your price. That's your price. $99.99.
Oh, I haven't
what
got,
do you need, Susie?
Sorry, I was going to say I'll use the Stripology, but we haven't got it here. So
I can get it for you.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's
I
in the
left
box
mine.
Here.
Yeah.
I'll just get it here like this.
We'll cut it properly then.
Yes, please.
And then it'll be a rejig. So 3.5 inches.
Yeah.
So lining up, this top fold is my straight fold, so there's no good lining up a selvage edge.
Yeah.
So I'm lining that up with my rotary.
Oh, it's fun. It's the same colour as your cutting mat, and I just looked at my screen. I was like, why is she cutting
Why is she cutting nothing?
Yeah.
So go to 3.5 and cut up.
Uh-huh.
I only need the one because I've got the others.
Okay.
Get rid of
no
my
graphics
waist.
in, Hannah. There we go. That's the Stripology that Susie just used, the $44.99.
Okay.
That's the squared one. The extra large one is sold out.
So I've only got one that I need to cut, but it's double folded, so we'll cut 2.
Right.
So make sure again your 0 is got fabric to the left of it. Line up one edge. Make sure it's straight. I can line up to the bottom edge as well. In at the 0, take off the waist, and in at the 3.5. And that's given me my 3.5-inch square.
Brilliant. Look how quick. So how long did it take to cut the whole of the quilt out?
Less than an hour. I was watching one of your shows and I I opened the box after you'd said good morning and started.
Yeah.
And before you said, right, in the next hour, I had finished cutting.
How brilliant. Now, you don't need to rush it like that.
No.
Obviously, you take your own time doing it. I don't want you to make any mistakes or anything. But that's how quickly you could do it if you wanted to.
Yeah. So you're going to lay I always lay my rows out when I'm doing anything like this, purely because then I can do it on a chain piece basis. You know, I can just run it through my machine without thinking really.
Kerry says she's getting worse. She had a sewing receipt. She held a sewing retreat on Sunday and forgot to take her sewing machine.
Oh, fab. Love it, Kerry.
Yeah.
I'm glad I'm not the only one. So all you're going to do is stitch these together, and it's a 1/4 inch seam throughout.
Right.
So you don't ever have to change. So I always just put my 1/4 inch foot on. If you haven't got one of those, do check your 1/4 inch measurement on your machine beforehand. And I'm just going to chain piece these together. And again, I managed to get...
Oh, that's after you switched it on, would it?
No, it is switched on, but you know what I haven't done?
Plugged your pedal in.
Plugged my pedal in. It was plugged, but I must have caught the lead. There you go. And we're off.
Christine says, "Oh, Hannah, I hope he's watching and gets you something. He'll be at work, Christine. Must make men... No, oh, I can't speak. What's the matter with me? Making enough money to pay his rent, I was about to say. Yeah.
Traditionally, though, wasn't Valentine's just a card? Didn't always.
Dunno.
It's only in this age that we've decided
Well,
that it
it's
has
only
to
like,
be a gift as
all
well.
those Halloween and everything, they've all grown into something they weren't, haven't they?
Yeah, and commercialised.
Yeah, what's you looking for?
And my scissors. I have them.
Yeah, he did buy her a bunch. They hadn't met this time last year, and he bought her flowers.
Right.
Right. Yeah, and now that they're a loving couple, he doesn't think he needs to buy anything because he bought her flowers last year. We will stop talking about Valentine's soon, I promise.
Just remember with the directional fabric ones, the traffic jams, when you are putting that the other side in on your rows, that your pieces are the right way up.
Okay, now, this might be a bit controversial now, because you've got two multi-directional fabrics. Would it help maybe if you did some of these upside down and sideways and things like that?
Well,
then the whole quilt would have them going in every direction,
You
wouldn't
see,
they?
I'm in that camp as well, John, because as far as I'm concerned, when you put a quilt over your lap or on a bed, do you actually analyse to make sure it's the right way up? No, you just throw it on to keep yourself warm, don't you?
Exactly, but also because I'm going to admit now, when Suzie brought it in this morning, we were hanging it up, and I went, "Oh, they've made a mistake here. These ones are upside down, but these aren't." And Suzie said, "No. The fabric is multi-directional in the it's the tipper trucks, isn't it?
Yeah.
And the what's the other one?
The dumper trucks and the signage
And the
ones.
signposts. They're automatically.
And the planes are multi-directional.
The plain one's kind of multi-directional, but it kind of looks all right, doesn't it? But I would maybe then, right, so stop there. So you see how the cars are all the right way up. Now show a block of a multi-directional one. Right, look,
This one is
the truck up there and everything. So maybe I might twist them all around. But more than half the stock's gone.
Yeah, you could do any of that, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So once you've done your rows, you press towards fabric A, so that's your tyre tracks.
Yes.
So you're going to set seam and press towards your tyre tracks.
Okay, two things. First of all, it should be £139.99. Hannah's taken £40 off. And then also, you're right, Susan. In the old days, Valentine cards, you sent it and didn't sign it.
Yeah,
it was a surprise.
It was supposed to be a mystery admirer.
Yes.
Yeah, which I think was just an excuse for husbands not to have to do it, to be honest.
Well, no, that's in the olden days.
Yeah, no, I just don't like the commercialism of it now.
But it was literally to let somebody know you fancied them, that you didn't have the nerve to tell them that you fancied them.
Yeah. So I'm pressing all of these towards the grey tyre tracks, which means that in some blocks the seams are going, in opposite directions along the row.
Yeah.
But that is sensible, because when you come to put your rows together, you've got that really good nest of seams going on. If you notice, it goes.
Jeremy, that's you.
Yep.
He's coming in on it now.
Is he?
There you go.
Excellent.
He's a bit slow today, sorry.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Oh, we're going on a dodgy angle as well now. Very good. Excellent. You can hide my rubbish nails.
Oh.
But
Okay,
probably
can I
not
swear
the
for that now,
bruise
Jeremy?
on the underside of my finger.
Oh.
It's because I did the fingerprint COVID survey yesterday.
The what?
We do the, we joined the survey for the COVID testing.
Oh, yes,
And
yes,
we
yes.
do a finger prick as well as a swab test
Right.
every month for them.
Do you get a free voucher for a high street store?
You do
Oh,
get
yeah, 'cause
rewarded.
our friend Lucy did that, didn't she?
And we didn't do it for that. We did it because we wanted to help out. We didn't know you got remuneration anyway.
Oh, okay.
But I don't bleed very well.
Oh, no.
So I had to really, really work at my fingers, and I've ended up with a black finger. So for each row, you're then going to piece your rows together. So let me move my iron out the way before I burn myself. So all I did was...
Sorry, she won't bleed, it's fine.
No, I won't bleed, I'll just burn. Dunk's is the opposite.
Oh, is he?
His was like everywhere. It was just ridiculous. So I've used my pins to align those seams and put them together so that my seams will hopefully meet perfectly, because otherwise, as you know, John, I shall just undo it all and do it again.
Yeah.
Again, 1/4 inch seam. Remember to take your pins out as you go, because you don't want to be breaking your needles. And then we'll put this one on. I am going to put them all the right way up.
Righty-ho.
So, making sure they nestle again. And by pressing the seams in one direction, i.e. towards the tyre tracks, it means that when I put these together, if my seams aren't nesting like this neatly, I know I've done something wrong.
Yeah.
I know I've pieced it in the wrong direct place, which is another not fail safe, but another check for yourself.
Yeah. Jean says it's good to see you again, Susie.
Oh,
I've
bless you,
switched
thank
on late,
you.
so I'll catch up later.
Thank you.
What did you put in Hannah's coffee in the break?
What did I put in it?
Yeah.
I don't know.
She's standing on a chair, dancing, waving something of Elliot's at me.
I did use your caffeinated coffee. Does that?
Oh, that'll be it,
won't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're both dancing in sync now. I hate sitting on this desk because you look straight into the... See, when we go to the new studio, we won't be able to see them. They're around the corner.
Oh, right.
So we'll be all right.
So when you come to press those seams, press them open.
Oh, okay.
Because you've got seams going in all directions, I found it just so much easier to press them open.
Right.
And you're going to be joining them to seams in a minute when you sash. So let's just press open. It makes it so much easier. Remember, you press, you don't iron, you press.
Yeah.
And when you press from one side, press from the other as well.
Okay.
Because then you get a really nice, flat, neat seam. And I'm happy with those, that's okay. I don't have to unpick them. So you do that, so you end up with 5 units with your greens, 5 with your greys, 5 with your whites, 5 with your yellows, 5 with your plains, and 5 with your dumper tracks.
Right, but the tyre track always stays the 4.
Tyre track is always your 4.
Brilliant.
So that they're fairly easy and quick to put together. And then you build up your rows.
Okay, now do you square off at this point? Do you have to square off?
You can square off if you want to. I looked at it when it's a 9.5 inch square that you end up with. So you can look at your block and see where you came, but I mean, I was literally there, so I just didn't bother.
Oh, yeah. So you don't need to if you don't need to, but
No.
sometimes it's just check, isn't it? They haven't gone off
it
a little
is.
bit,
Yeah, and remember that if a good press can give you up to 1/4 inch.
Right.
So, you know, just as long as it looks roughly, you haven't got something overhanging by miles.
Yeah, exactly.
It's fine.
Okay.
But before you can start assembling the rows, what you need to create is your sashing.
Right.
Now your sashing is 2 different sorts, but made up from the same pieces, if that makes any sense.
Right.
So you're going to cut tire tracks and your gold diagonals into 1.5 inch strips.
Right.
And it tells you how many you need.
Uh-huh.
But for one sash, you need to stitch 2 tire tracks either side, or a tire track either side of 1 gold. And for the other sashing, you're going to stitch 2 gold with a tire track.
Yeah.
Okay? So you do all that and you press everything towards the fabric A, which is your
Middle one.
middle one. Your
Oh no! So you always press it towards
you
the grey.
always press to. Well, no, you press towards fabric B, which is your gold.
Right.
Sorry, that was my fault. So where's my press mat gone? There it is. So I've just pieced this one together. Let me get rid of these bits because they're just going to tickle and be annoying. Just to show you what we mean by pressing towards. So it's as we did with the blocks, you're just going to set and you push up and away from underneath. And you have the piece that you want to press towards, so in this case fabric B, which is what we've been calling the diagonal stripe.
Yeah.
That's what I'm pressing to. Okay. So we're pressing away from the tire track bit in the middle.
Right.
And the reason you do that, and remember that they are on the other sashing strip, it's the other way round. So it means that when we nest these seams, they will nest neatly as well.
Perfect.
So I'm just going to carry on doing
Have you got any
this.
tips to stop, because you're doing the whole width of fabric there, aren't you?
Yeah.
To stop it going wobbly.
Yeah, don't pull the fabric. So don't try and do it on an ironing board. I always press these on a smaller space because that minimises the chance of you trying to pull the fabric.
And what about when you're sewing it? 'Cause
When I'm
sometimes it's like
sewing
bananas
it,
when you're doing that length.
Yeah, so I always have my 1/4 inch foot on and I stand half a step back from the sewing machine, and so that I'm not tempted to hold anything, because that's when you start stretching.
Yeah.
And I allow the feed dogs to take it through. And I found that means that generally my stitching stays true and I don't stretch the fabric.
Okay.
So yeah, that's how I piece long strips like this.
Because you do find, don't you, when you're doing thin strips
absolutely.
width of fabric,
Yeah.
sometimes it will just twist.
Yeah,
to
it
one.
will
I mean,
just
only
wibble.
doing 3 here. When you do a barge yellow, it's worse, isn't it? 'Cause
Yeah.
you've got loads of them.
And
but-
also that can get really small, so you notice it. When
Yeah.
it's big pieces, it's not so obvious.
Yeah.
But when it's little, it is. So once you've got these done, you then are going to subcut these down to 3.5 inches. So again,
Okay.
this is where your stripology comes in to be
Handy,
really
yeah.
handy. I found that it's better to not try and look at all the seams to line this up.
Right.
I got my fabric straight as I could, and I avoided the selvage, and I used one seam to line up against rather than an edge of fabric.
Right.
Made sure that seam was straight, and then subcut that down to 3.5 inch increments. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's what you're going to create with your sashing pieces, and you do exactly the same for the other piece that's the grey either side of the yellow.
So you already made that one then?
Yes, I have. Look,
Yeah. Brilliant.
here's the one I made earlier.
Perfect.
So then what you're going to do is create some units to go in between your 9 patches.
Right.
And they are, you want 2 greys either side of a yellow one. That's what you create.
Okay.
Yeah. And so to piece those, because you've pressed everything towards the grey, when you nestle, they come together really neatly.
Yeah.
So I didn't pin that because it's so tiny. I held it and just stitched it. So you're going to stitch those together.
Last time you were on, you were telling about your machine. You talk to your machine and tell it what to do and everything. There was I got so many messages from people afterwards going, what on earth, a machine that you can talk to? What make is it?
Husqvarna.
Okay. She's muttered that.
Yeah, Husqvarna.
No, it's fine. We don't tell Husqvarna, but we don't sell a machine that you talk to either.
No, well, yeah, but remember, I talk to anything.
Yeah. Does it answer back, though? That's the question.
Well, usually, yeah. Sadly. Yeah. Yeah, it usually tells me to shut up and go away. Right.
My sat-nav's a bit like that. I was in the car with Hannah and we were gossiping away, and my sat-nav suddenly said, I can hear you, Don't press it, don't press it, don't press it. Oh, sorry, I didn't see the mess. I thought you were going to do it on the map.
No, I'm just getting this.
And it said, I can hear you. Didn't it, Hannah? Do you remember? No, she doesn't remember.
So it does say in the instructions for pressing when you've got your complete box, follow the pressing arrows on the diagrams.
Right.
There aren't any.
So, okay.
The diagram arrows are actually the size of the strips.
Yeah.
So ignore the...
And they've got an arrow on each end anyway,
yes,
so it's not even like they could have got that wrong.
So what I did when I got to this point is did what we did with the 9 patch, and I opened the seams and pressed the seams open.
Oh, okay.
Because I was like, okay, I need to put my other glasses on because I really cannot see any pressing arrows there. But there aren't any, just to let people know. But it doesn't, that doesn't make any difference. You press how you want to, but I find it easier to press these ones open.
Right.
Because what you then are going to do is put these in between your 9 patches.
Right.
So I have prepared...
Maria's found the quilt.
Oh.
Tilda quilt on the 2nd of February. So it was the
it
Stuart
wasn't
one,
me then.
No, it was Stuart.
Yeah, it wasn't me.
But you and Stuart have often, confused for each other, aren't you?
I should think that Stuart is highly unhappy about that one. So when you put these together, follow the diagram on the back page.
Yep.
Because then you know the order. Wait,
you
can
even
make
does
up
that
your own.
wiggling. It does the wiggling even on that picture, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, it does do the, yeah. Do your own order if you want to. This is only their suggestion.
Right.
Remember, you've got 5 of each colour block anyway.
Right.
So you can mix these around if you wanted to. I mean, if you wanted to do a row of each colour, do it. It doesn't matter. It's up to you. Theirs is just a starting point.
So hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 6 down and 5 across. So yes, okay.
So you can, because you've got 6 feature fabrics. So you could do a row of each if you wanted to.
Yep. Right, before you go on to the next stage, there's loads and loads. Suddenly put it in your baskets. What I need you to do is check out, because people are going to miss out now. What you get in the box, it comes in a box that's got this wrapped around it. First of all, I'll get Jeremy to come from above. Remember, this is supposed to be $139.99. Hannah's in a bad mood. You're getting it for $99.99. Selective mood, not bad. Selective, she said. Stop banging whatever you're banging in there, Jeremy. Stop it. £99.99. 2 split payments of $49.99. It's 145 by 175 centimetres in size. In the box, you get Moda designer fabric, right? You get tire tracks, which is in every single block and in your sashing. You get the diagonal yellow brick road, which is in your sashing and your cornerstones. You get the traffic jam on white. You get a lot of that. Oh, because that's your binding as well. Yeah. Your binding as well, yeah. Then you get your traffic jam on yellow. You get your traffic jam on green. You get your aeroplanes on like a lovely spearminty green. You get your road signs. Now remember, this one is multi-directional. And that one is your tipper truck, multi-directional. Now I need to warn you, there are 10 left. There are 10 left now. That's it. That's it, just 10. You also get a full instructions, which is this. Oh, hang on, I'll just move it across. There you go. All your instructions, all the fabric you've got, cutting instructions, piecing instructions, laying out instructions, quilt assembly, finishing it and everything. You've got enough fabric in here to make the front and the binding, but you do have quite a lot left to either make bean bags or cushions or a pieced back.
Yeah.
Was there? You made another suggestion as well. What was your other one?
The pods to keep you.
Oh, the pods, because if you're going to use it to drive cars with your little ones and everything, then you make a circular thing with a drawstring around the edge and you put them all in and just scoop them all up like that.
Yeah, or without the drawstring, open pods. If you've got those cuboid storage
I see
units,
what you mean. I saw
you could make some of those as well
yes, of course,
if you wanted to. Or
Yeah.
just accessories.
Yeah.
For
Or make the quilt
edge.
a little bit bigger.
Yeah, or edge just a pillowcase with a strip of it so that it all sort of blends in. Yeah.
£99.99. It should be £139.99, just so you know. And it's £49.99, 2 split payments of £49.99, no interest charge. And if you do take the split payments, it will be sent to you as soon as you paid the first payment. Okay, right. So I'm sorry, Suze, we're just
No, you're good. Before I stitch this bit, I'll just show you what you do with the sashing in between.
Oh, yes, please.
Because I haven't prepped all of that.
Oh, yeah, because there's cornerstones as well, aren't there?
Yeah. So you'd make all of these up, and it tells you how many you need to make up. It's 49 3 units of sashing you need. So you'd, we're going to pretend that I've made another one just so I can show you. So for the in between the rows, your sashing is a sashed strip. So I think these are your dashes in the Morse code and these are your dots.
Oh, okay.
Is how I look at it. But you'll need a cornerstone piece as well. So that will go between your sashing pieces. And this creates your sashing to go between the rows.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just having a look, see if they've on theirs.
Yeah.
Have they got all the diagonal lines going in the same direction? They
No.
have? Oh.
They're going that way.
So
And
again, it
these are
doesn't
going
matter
that
so
way.
much yet, does
No,
it?
because if you're going to use it.
Oh,
it's-
yeah.
And also, if you're, when you get to a piece like this one, which you can't see on camera, but you can see if it doesn't quite match up, which
Yeah.
it won't because of the way
Those
it's
different
cut,
angles, yeah.
it makes it look even squiffier.
Yeah.
And that's why we're getting that
Of course,
higgledy-piggledy
yes, of course it is,
effect. So these make your horizontal sashes, if you like. So I just wanted to show you that before we put this in.
Sue talks to her Elna 680. She says, I swear sometimes.
Oh no, I never do that, but I do talk to it.
You don't swear at your machine?
I don't swear at anything.
Don't you?
No.
Oh, it's like you and Catalite. She's had
No, I
a
don't.
non-swearing
I don't
January.
do that. No. The sashing pieces go vertically.
Yeah.
And again, because I've got open seams, I can easily match them.
Perfect.
So I'm just going to pin those into place through the seams so I know I've matched. But you can see how quick this quilt is to put together.
Yeah.
And I think the only reason they've sent it's an intermediate rather than a beginner quilt, and I would argue with that one, is because you're matching these seams.
Yes.
There is a fair bit of seam matching to do once you come to the assembly point. But if you're a beginner, just take your time.
Yeah.
You haven't got to make it in an hour or and a half.
No, exactly. And also, we're doing it to enjoy it. It's a hobby.
Absolutely.
It's not like
It's
I
not a
know you have to
race.
make things for a deadline for here. But
Yes.
if you're buying this and taking it home,
Yeah.
take your own time.
Yeah, just do a bit of it each day.
Yeah.
Don't make it an onerous thing because then you won't enjoy
yeah,
the whole
exactly.
experience or the product afterwards. That's the important thing, isn't it?
Exactly.
Yeah, don't do what I do and say, right, I'm going to make a quilt for the wedding we're going to next weekend and
Yeah.
start cutting it out on the Monday and we're leaving on the Friday night.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not the best way to operate your life, I tell you.
Especially if you do a double wedding band.
So that's joined it onto the row that I've assembled so far. So this is my last piece of this row, which is row one as it happens. So that I then just piece as well. But pressing everything as you go makes such a huge difference to being able to piece accurately and to sew quickly, really. But having the extra tools like the Stripology as well makes a massive difference.
Yeah, exactly.
But if you've only got a quilting ruler, as long as you've got a quilting ruler, you can still achieve it.
Oh yeah, of course, of course.
The
And also,
Stripology is
if you just
time
at the
saving.
start, we just need to move the side graphics thing there, please. That's right. I think also, if you're only just starting,
Yeah.
don't buy everything.
No.
Because you might do a couple of quilts and go, oh, actually, quilting's not for me. I'm rather do bag making. And if you bought a Stripology or something like that. So don't rush in and buy everything. There's no rush to get everything.
No, and also it depends what pattern you're following as to which tools you need as well. So
the one thing we always do suggest if you are going to start quilting though is this, the 24.5 by 6.5 inch ruler, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's $23.99. It's from Creative Grids. It's got the non-slip. It's got, again, you've got your 1/2 inch seamless on one side, your 1/4 inch on the other side. You can, these are your solid numbers across here. They're your 1/2 inch numbers. You just turn the ruler around. It's got the non-grip on the bottom. It's got 1/8 inch increments on it. It's in black and white, so you can see it on every different colour of fabric. And this is wide enough that if you fold your fabric in half, you can do a width of fabric in one go. Fold the fabric in half, go straight across. You can do one fabric. $23.99.
But it'll do a fat quarter in one.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that was my first ruler.
Yeah,
that
and
I
all
bought.
the designers here say this is their first ruler.
Yeah.
And again, it's got a QI code on it. So
Yeah.
go straight to Creative Grids and it'll show you what you can do. And it's got 45 degree and 6 degree lines on, so if you're doing shapes like you were doing, like diamonds and everything from earlier
or
on the Stripology,
hexagons if you want to do hexagons.
Hexes on here as well. $23.99. Karen, thank you very much for your lovely message. I won't read it all out, but thank you very much indeed.
So all I would then do with the row is press all of these seams open.
Yeah.
So when you come to join your horizontal sashing, remember you're going to have your yellow solid will be there, and you'll have your.
So now when you make your horizontal sashing, do you make enough to go across the whole width of the, because that way you're only doing block, can't you? Going up and down, you're only doing block.
So I count this bit as an extra row.
Right.
So it would be a 9-patch row, then a sashed row, then a 9-patch.
Yeah.
And that way you can keep it, all the seams running true.
Also having the cornerstone means you can make sure that you're doing it right as you're going along, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah. So that's how, I mean, the assembly of it is really quick. And then all you then do is your binding, which is the pieces are cut to, I think it was 2 1/4, if I remember rightly.
Oh, 2 1/4. Use your Creative
It's usually
Grid.
2 1/2, yeah.
Yeah.
Bear with me and I'll find out it's fabricated. 2 1/4.
But there's enough to do it to 2 1/2 if you want to. 2
yes,
1/2.
you can do 2
2
1/2.
can't you?
But if you notice from the finish, the binding is really narrow.
Yeah.
On this, so if you want a wider binding, cut it at 2 1/2 or 3.
Yeah.
3, you might be pushing.
Yeah.
The volume
But
of
2
fabric.
1/2 is the normal.
Yeah,
It's the normal one, isn't it?
It is. That's what I tend to use. People either use 2 1/4 or 2 1/2, don't they? But they get you to use 2 1/4. So I would then just press this using my binding express to go through, stitch it from the front, and fold over. And I hand stitch, but you don't have to. You could machine
The underneath
stitch.
bit, your top, your machine stitch the top bit, and then hand stitch the bottom bit.
Yeah, but it's up to you which you
And
do.
what kind of wadding would you use then?
Because this is going to be used as a play mat, so it'll go in the wash, I would use a 80/20.
Okay, okay.
And to be fair, I use 80/20 for pretty much everything. Yeah. But not bamboo, because one of our lot is allergic to bamboo. So
so it's not that you're against bamboo,
no,
it's just one of your kids.
One of them is allergic to bamboo, so we avoid bamboo where we can. Yeah.
Oh dear, I've got a show coming up with bamboo pants, I think. Anyway,
Bamboo
I'm joking.
pants?
No, I've got bamboo socks.
Yes, Dunks has got bamboo socks. He loves them.
He's got bamboo socks.
He's got bamboo socks as well as bamboo socks. Yeah.
Right, let me just recap. This should be £139. Right, how am I doing stock-wise? Right, says Hannah. Right. There are 8 left. That's it. Just 8 of these left. So what you get in the box, you'll open your lovely box, it's all wrapped in tissue paper. You get instructions out here with what fabrics you should have, check this off, and then read this before you start or anything, have a cup of tea and read all of that. That's your placement guide there. But as Susie said, you could put them, these are just put randomly, because you've got 5 different coloured blocks. 6 rows of them. You can do them however you want to do them, really. If you want a whole row of all green, a whole row of all yellow, why you would, I wouldn't know, because I wouldn't want to do that, Susie. But
No,
I'm
nor
just
would
thinking
I, but
maybe
I'm
if
just
you did
saying.
diagonal, you'd go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No, you wouldn't achieve a diagonal.
No. What do you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Well, you could, no. Yeah, well, you play with it. They're your blocks. Make the blocks and you play with it. In the box, you do get the fabric, the tire tracks, which appears in every single 9 patch and every single sashing. Then you've got your yellow brick road, which appears in every single sashing and every single cornerstone. Then you've got, now this is actually a bigger piece here. This is your traffic jam on white, because that's your binding as well as in your 9 patches. Then you've got your traffic jam on yellow. Then you've got your traffic jam on grass. Then you've got your aeroplanes above on spearmint. Then you've got your road signage, which is multi-directional, so don't panic if you think it's upside down. Then you've got your digger trucks. No, not digger trucks. Dumper trucks. Beautiful, aren't they? And there's that's the wrapping of the box to show you the quilt. It's beautiful. It's lovely. But right, be careful, because more of you coming in now to check that out. Be careful you don't miss out. There it is, finished one. Right, are we going then? Yes, Susie?
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
When are you in next?
The 7th of March is my next show.
7th of March?
Yeah. I think.
I don't think I'm in that day. No, it could be Rebecca Reed, won't it, on a Monday?
Is that a Monday?
Yeah, it's a Monday.
Right, okay.
Anyway, thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Don't be bringing her cake and not me.
All right. Are you in the next day? Because I can bring you cake
I'll let you know.
and
I'll
leave it in
text
your
you, let
dressing
you know.
room, can't you?
Well, no, because you just Hannah leaving cake in the building when I'm not here. No, only brings
Well, if I put it in a box saying explosives or something, then she won't
She'll
touch
still
it,
have
will
a
she?
rummage through. What's this? What's this from Susie? I don't know why she talks like that. Anyway, don't go anywhere. Susie, thank you ever so much.
Thank
by
you
the way.
very much.
Thank you so much.
Thank
Lovely to see you.
And you.
And I'll see you. Oh, no, I was about to say I'll see you tomorrow. I won't. I'll see you in 4 minutes. Oh, it's a long day today, isn't it? I'll see you. I've got the Liberty fabric. Whoop, whoop. I've got tools, and I've got X-Ride backing, Tim Holt, charm packs. Red, white, blue thread. Would have gone perfectly with my red, white, blue fabric. Yeah. We're going to bring the red, white, blue fabric back as well. I'll see you in 4.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year, and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting, and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns, and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work, and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing!
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433 and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Gail, I can't answer your question, but if you ring the call centre, they'll be able to sort it for you. I don't know what the rules are at the moment or indeed how much it would be or anything like that. But as our sister channels do, so I'm sure we must do. But I don't know the answer, so I can't give you an answer to that one. Fabulous demos from Susie. Oh, she's out that door. I've just seen her get in a car already. She's been and gone. Right, there was something I was going to say. Tracy, thank you so much. That's really sweet. And we hope your week gets much, much better. And yes, I'll make sure Elliot knows. I'll tell Elliot about it. He'll be in. Yeah, we'll tell him about it. He's in. What day is it tomorrow? Wednesday. He's in tomorrow, isn't he? He's off what? Oh, he's off for ages. Oh, but we won't do anything about it till he's back. We won't do anything about it till he's back. Right, shall we do this? The early bird from today. Elliot. No, not Elliot. No, I'm talking to the boy in there. Jeremy. Early bird. Yeah, if you just woken up. Jan, if you just woken up, it's still the same day. We're repeating. It's not 8 o'clock tomorrow. No, now let me tell you, 8 o'clock tomorrow. You've got a special guest tomorrow doing your early bird. Yeah. It's Kat. She's so nervous. Yeah, it's Kat, but she's doing, well, I'm not going to tell you what she's doing, but she's going to have money off. $22.74, this is how much this should be. You get a metre of the blue, metre of the red. That's not red, John. Metre of the white, metre of the red. Should be $22.74. We took it straight down to $19.99. Now, are you going to make bunting? Are you going to make banners? Are you going to make tablecloths for the Jubilee? Are you? We are in our village. They'll want to do bunting from one end of the village to the other end of the village. I just know it. No, the village is one long street. There's only a few houses that aren't actually on just the street going along like that. And at Christmas, before the Christmas COVID, we were all getting ready to do the same Christmas. I don't live on that main street. I live behind it. But they literally were going to do Christmas lights right the way along from one end of the village, right the way along to the other end of the village. Meters, miles. Yeah. Oh, no, I can tell you actually. So from my house, which is this end of the village, to the park bench, which is at that end of the village, I think it's 1.5 miles. So it'd be 3 miles of bunting we have to do. No, there'll be a committee. Leslie will start. Leslie will be doing it already. Right, Margaret will be doing it. Right, okay, so she lives in the old post office. Right, so you've got this here, the blue, 1 metre. You've got the white, 1 metre. And you've got the red, 1 metre. So you get 3 metres of fabric in there. 3 metres of fabric. Gorgeous, isn't it? Red, white, and blue. Or, as Susie kept going on about, the 3 Nations rugby. Or as I like to say, do you hear the people singing a song of angry men? This is that one. Yes, we finished that. It's lovely, isn't it? Look. Oh. Red, white, but you should have those hanging out your window, your bedroom window. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Fluttering in the breeze. $19.99. Lovely. Keep going through for that. It's been very, very popular all day. Right, now if you love that, we're moving on from that. If you love that, I'll get Jeremy to fold that later. We've got Aurifil threads, the hero threads. Look, red, white and blue. Oh, do you know what? If you've got an overlocker, you could overlock them in the red, white and blue around the edge because you'd only need to do 3 thread overlock, wouldn't you? It's a bit posh. It's a bit posh to put on your overlocking though. 100% cotton. It's Italian cotton. No, it's not Italian cotton. Egyptian cotton taken all the way to Rome to create these beautiful threads for you. You've got 2021, 2050 and 2745 the colours. 3 large, they're 50 weight. Oh, Jan says, actually, John, I've been up, out, walked the dog, got tea in the slow cooker, cheese butties after dinner and cream crackers now, going upstairs to sew, but sleeping sounds good. Because I said Jan might have woken up and thought that was the early bird again, you see. Anyway, $24.99. How much on each of these is 1,200 metres, isn't it? Oh, 1,300 metres. Doesn't say anywhere on the box. 1,300 metres. It normally says there, doesn't it? Oh, Catherine says, I love Les Mis. Seen the theatre production so many times. Hannah used to be in it. At school, not in the West End. My friend Aileen, she was in the original with Caroline Quentin. They're all in the original cast. I was working at Theatre Clue. No, not Theatre Clue, Mercury Theatre at the time. We all had a bus journey to go and see it. Then my friend Johnny Barr played the one with the red jacket and the gold frogging. I love it. And then Luciano, my godson, they did it as a school, their final school play when they left school and everything. $24.99. Okay, so for 3 miles of bunting, I need to make how many? I'm going to make my flags a bit bigger than 19,000 flags I'm going to have to make. That's for a 6-inch flag, apparently. How did you work that out, Jeremy? $24.99. Oh, Catherine loves Master of the House best. Oh, no, I like On My Own. That one, I like that one. Yeah, that one. And I also like... I've got 2 favourites. Anyway, $24.99. There's how many left? 9 left. How many in baskets? 4 in baskets. Check out if you want it. I know, brilliant. $24.99. $24.99. Okay, so I'll have a word with you about that afterwards, Hannah. Beautiful. Jacqueline says, my favourite is Bringing Home. Cry buckets every time. Oh, so do I. But I tell you what I cry more at. Defying Gravity. Some of the songs in there, wicked. They make me bawl. I can't tell. In the theatre, I'm like, don't sit next to me. If you're going to see Wicked, you've got a seat next to me. Do not sit next to me. That was me, Hannah. That was me. Yeah. Before we knew each other. She said she went to see it. There was a man sitting on his own next to her crying. It only has to come on in the car and I start crying. It's ridiculous. $24.99. Please be careful you don't miss out on this. $24.99. Beautiful. Right, we're going to move on. I don't know what that film is. Don't tell me. Right, okay. Let's do something. We were supposed to do these earlier. Now, a couple of weeks ago... well, they won't fit in the screen if I did them your way. It was beautiful. This is everything got together. No mega bundle. No mega bundle. Okay, they're low quantities. They're all of these. Right, none of these have I got more than 9 meters of. Just so you know, if you're thinking about buying a frock or something, buy enough for a frock or something like that. Olive leaf. No, that's not it. The olive leaf's this one here. 08. No. And also, you say it's the only green. I can see 3 greens on here. I'm wrong. Okay. Okay, here we go. This is 7.49 for half a metre. It's Liberty Emily Bell, Brights in olive leaf. Jeremy, come in a bit closer, would you? Not to me, to the fabric. In your own time, I'm still here. Oh! It's about to sell out. Watermelon. I know. Watermelon. You have to be quite quick for this one as well. Remember, all of these are less than 10 metres. All of them. Or less than 9 metres, sorry. Less than 9 metres, all these. Watermelon was so popular on the day we launched it. I'm surprised we've got all of these left, actually. Okay. Oh, okay. Marine ending. Yeah, 81. Oh, this is lovely. How much? 3.5 metres. That's all I've got left of this one. 3.5 metres. It's beautiful, isn't it? They're all the same. They're all the same print, just in different colours. Imagine get a 1/2 metre of each and making a Bargello or something like that. $7.49. Beautiful. Saffron, which is this one. There's only 3.5 metres of saffron left. I've got no mega bundles, no nothing. This is it now. This is it. This is all I've got at the moment. I don't know if we can order it again, but say this again, Jeremy. This is it. This time I know it's a real thing. And then Hannah's singing Bargello. I just met a girl named Bargello. 3.5 metres. That's it. That's it. That's it. Got back to go. Evening Sky, which is number 25. There it is. I thought you said to me. £7.49. £7.49. Beautiful. This is Liberty Emily Bell, Evening Sky. Gorgeous. Isn't that a beautiful, beautiful colour? Mermaid. 97, yeah? Yeah. Mermaid. Did we have this in the purses earlier? Oh, it would be good for purses, yeah. But just beautiful. I just like 1/2 metre of each one in my stash. It looked beautiful on the shelf. Yeah. One up there. Gorgeous. This is Mermaid. Moving on. Sunshine 57. You are the sunshine of my life. Ooh, yeah. No, different song. Beaches was on the telly the other day. I videoed it on Sunday. No, it's the one with Bette Midler. She thought Leonardo DiCaprio was in. I can't imagine him being a showgirl singing on the beach. £7.49. Gorgeous, 100% cotton, the most exquisite Lazenby cotton that it's printed on. Next. £83. What's the matter? Oh, Mike, this is our email address. studio@sewingstreet.com. studio@sewingstreet.com. How does he message them? By email? Oh, okay. Mike, it's working. Look, studio@sewingstreet.com. studio@sewingstreet.com. Beautiful. So this one's Peacock. Captain Peacock. Lovely. Next. Lime, which is green. It's lovely, isn't it? That colour's gorgeous. That in a summer dress would be beautiful, wouldn't it? So lovely, so gorgeous. Beautiful. Vintage pink, 82. Come on, Jeremy. You're not in again now this month then, Jeremy, is this it? £7.49. You said that a few times today. Gorgeous. That pink is lovely, isn't it? It's about to sell out, about to sell out, about to sell out. Mauve, ending 37. There's only 7 meters this one left. Now, let me just show you. This is mauve. Right, I'll let Jeremy come in. We've also got, I think it's either lilac or lavender, which is very similar, but just a little bit warmer. So just so you know. So this is mauve. Only 7, did you say 7 meters? 7 meters this one left, that's it. Beautiful. They're stunning, these fabrics. Absolutely stunning. Next one. You have to tell me what it is, Hannah. Cobalt. Yeah, I could guess that one. Was that supposed to be me? Hannah was doing an impression of me, everyone at home, just so you know. I'll have recorded it in the gallery later. I'll play it out on my Facebook page. £7.49. Gorgeous. £7.49. That is such a good. How much of this have we got, Ham? 7 meters. Oh. 6.5, not 7, sorry. Check out your baskets. Check out your baskets. They're beautiful, beautiful colours, aren't they? 3 left. That's it now. Violet. Yeah, that's this one. I called it lavender. It's violet, this one. £7.49. It's lovely, isn't it? So gorgeous. That's very vintage, isn't it? It's very Father Brown, that one. Okay, 2 left. Candy Floss, ending 07. 8.5 meters, this one left, that's all. Candy Floss. Not Candy Shop, Candy Floss. One left. There we go, last one. Sky blue, or blue sky even, blue sky. Right, I'm going over to the table. Before I go, I need to tell you about this. I forgot it. Actually, look at the slide. I'll get the machine out when I get over there. Yeah. Only because it could be the last day today that you could get this. Right. We have got the Elna 680. Now, they're saying it's coming back mid-month, right? It's mid-month now, so it's due any moment now. Elna, any moment now, this is due, right? No, because I had the Fiskars, instead of the Fiskars Quick Unpick from yesterday on it, I was thinking, what's that doing there? Anyway, look. It's gone very dark in here. I think the light's gone out. Anyway, look at the price, right? It's £1,249. Oh, hang on, I need some graphics. I'll show you that first. It's £1,249, split pair of £249.80. Now, we are offering that deal, that slide, right? Now we can go back to the slide. If you buy it on pre-order, you will get £50 credit added to your Sewing Street account to spend in March. Now, as soon as those machines arrive, this offer will disappear, right? This offer will not be around as soon as they arrive. They are due mid-February. Mid-February, like that's now, isn't it? So any day now, these could arrive. Now, when they arrive, You'll still pay £1,249 for it. It will still be delivered directly from Elna. You'll still have your 2-year warranty. You'll still have everything like that. But you won't have the £50 credit offer. That's only in pre-order. So I'm not in tomorrow. So Vix could be in tomorrow. And Hayley could come in, go, the machine's arrived. That's it. And this offer could disappear. So I'm not adding any undue pressure, I promise. If you really, really, really know that you want one of these, why don't you order it today? Now, if you don't want to pay the whole £1,249, you could do your £249.80. That means that yours is completely and utterly reserved for you, right? Now, do you remember last year? I don't be able to say this once more because it'll be here in no time. By the time I'm back, I'm sure this will be here, right? Last year, they kept saying to me, big show, 680's coming in. I've got 150 of them, I got ready for it. I was all ready for it. And then I went on my holiday and they arrived the next day. Stuart had a magnificent show, sold all 150 within 24 hours, right? Apart from one which we found in the warehouse, right? But 149 went in a day. Now imagine, I haven't got anywhere near 150 of these this time, right? Imagine if you're, you go out on Wednesday, say, you're out for the day on Wednesday or Thursday, and they arrive, Vix does the show, sells them all, you get home from work or wherever you've been all day thinking, oh, I just watched the show, oh, look, Vix has got the 680, sold out. There's nothing to say that they won't take 24 hours to sell out again this time, so you could miss out. This way, you've reserved yours. Doesn't matter if you're out having lunch, if you're doing whatever, going to work, doing whatever you're doing, whatever day they arrive, yours is reserved. And the minute they arrive in the warehouse in Stockport, yours will be sent out. Now, if you've already bought something today, you don't pay another P&P. That's already covered. And so even if it's coming next week, you've paid your P&P on it already if you've bought something else today. If you haven't, then obviously you pay your P&P on this, but it's still only $3.95. I want you to get the best deal, basically, and £50 credit put into your account to spend in March. Imagine what you could buy. Imagine how much that Liberty fabric you could buy. Well, it'll have gone by then, but you know what I mean, the equivalent of it. So you'll have £50 credit added to your Sewing Street account if you buy this on pre-order, but it's limited. Right. I'm only telling you because they say mid-February, and today is definitely, over mid-February. It could be any day now that these arrive. And that'll be it then. As soon as they arrive, that offer is not on the table anymore, just so you know. Neither is that sewing machine now. It's on the floor now. Right, so I'm over here to do my big 10-inch charm pack. Oh, now this is limited. I've never seen this before, right? 42 pieces, right? Look, it's the Stuff Charm Pack. We're very off-centre, Jeremy. Yeah, the centre's here. It's not just turquoise. Look. Now, these are very limited. Aren't they lovely? Look, greys. We've got the stone or the pebble. Pale grey. You've got bright lemon, zesty lemon there. Look, gold, and then we go into the russets. Then we got the pinky reds, very pink there. Oh, look, that's a nice colour, like dark magentas. It's like a rainbow. I'll show you the side of it in a minute. Then you go into purple, and then you go into the green. Let me hold it up like that so you can see the. There you go. Look at the colours in there. Let me turn it around so you can see. That's the wrong way, John. That way. No, I'm not doing it right, am I? What's the matter with me? I'm trying to flick it, show you the different colours. No, I'm going to hold it like that. $39.99, very limited, 10-inch squares, 100% cotton. Just buy it, as Jeremy would say. Danish design, we love fabric, it says. $39.99. Hannah's never seen this before. No? She says no. Oh, clang. Oh no. Beautiful. I have got. Oh, I love this book. I love this book. Right, this is wild wool and colourful quilts. Now, have we made, I don't know if we've made it here, have we? We've definitely made it at Sewing Quarter, and this book is always popular. It is a fabulous book. Sally Ann Harrison made one of them, and it's just, look, these are your 3 basic quilts that you can do. And they're a mixture of applique, felt applique, and all sorts of, well, I'll show you. So what you do is you make up the central block first of all. Look, this is how to make the central block. I should get this one now. Now I've got 2 black cats. Look, and a wobbly little house. Look at that, the birds of a feather. Lovely, isn't it? Oh no, there'll be no birds going in the blue tit house, will there? Anyway, this is the one I had. I was gifted this one. Well, no, I was gifted it when Sewing Quarter shut down. I was given what I thought was what I was told was the one that came from the publishers who said we could keep it, right? So I kept it. And then I happened to be, then I went somewhere else before I came here, and I had it on my set there. And Sally Ann messaged me going, oh, I'm sure that's my quilt. And I was like, no, it's the one from the book, Anyway, it was one Sally Ann made. So I've given it back to Sally Ann. She was so moved. She was so touched. And she said, well, you don't have to do that. You were gifted it. And I said, no, you spent hours making this exquisite quilt. Of course you must have it back. It is beautiful. I can't tell you how stunning it is. It's just, so you've got piecing here, you've got felt, you've got applique, you've got all sorts of things going on. They are exquisite. All about how to construct it, all the templates that you need, everything that you need is all in there. Look at this, everything. How much is it? $16.99. You even got embroidery on it, embroidery stitches on it. Look at that. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Then here at the back, you've got your placement guides for, I don't know if I can open it without ripping it. Hang on. Here you go. For your centres. So these are your centres of your quilts, look. There's the birdhouse one. See how big the quilt will be. Look at that. Actually, that's not the whole quilt, but that's the centre of the quilt. That you then, let me just show you, that's the centre there, and then you do medallions round it to create it. Isn't it lovely? There's your template around the edge, and then over here is your black cat one. There's your black cat one. They're the centre panels for you to do. Yeah. My black cats are enormous. Oh, hang on, John. There we go. I love that book. It's fantastic. The finished quilt. It won't be a quilt that you make in an afternoon. It'll definitely be a project investment of time. That one. Patchwork and applique, flowers, vines, and more. I love it. I just love what they're happy quilts. They are totally happy quilts. $16.99. Nice present that would be for somebody who loves to do a lot of hand stitching in as well. If you want to do some hand stitching. Okay. Nice. Photo paper. Now, Marion Allison does a memory quilt, doesn't she? What this is, you get 3 sheets in here. What you can do is you can transfer photographs onto here, which goes on the fabric, which you can then make into quilts or bags or anything like that. Full instructions of how you do it. You get 3 sheets in there for $9.99. It's amazing, right? For paint and cut, 3 sheets. I'm sure it's inkjet. Have I read inkjet somewhere? What you do is you print it off like you would do a normal photograph on your computer. You cut it out, you iron it, and that's it fixed then. Let me just check. I'm just going to lift it up, Jeremy. Hang on a sec. Use inkjet or laser printing. Either. $9.99 for 3 big sheets there. Lots of people always ask for this one. For dark and light textiles, look, so you can print it onto a dark fabric as well as a white fabric. Yeah. Now, you can either do these small, like, you know, Alice and Marion's, there were like little squares, weren't there? Photographs of all history and everything like that. But if you want to do big photos, you can maybe incorporate it into this. Annie's quilting, big block quilting. We'll have a look where it can go. Oh, actually, you can see straight away. You see, you could do them in that centre square there, couldn't you? Maybe not do squiggly quilting all over their face or whatever. So let's have a look now. Whimsical medallion. There, look, you see. So imagine if you, what's that centre square there? D. Where's the, I can't figure out where the square, oh there, 8.5, there are 8.5 inch squares there. So you could use that. Print off, Hannah's face could go in there. Jeremy's face could go in there. Elliot's face could go in there. Well, no, it's Hannah and all her ex-boyfriends. Oh, that's not how it works. All right, we'll do it from here then. Hannah, Kat, Elliot, Charlie, John, Fix. Oh, no, there's Stuart. There's no Stuart then. You'd have to then extend it here and have Stuart and Bex at the bottom there. They could be cushions on the sofa. Anyway, medal ribbon. Then we got Delight, Ancient Delight. Oh, you can do that one, look. There we go, there's enough there. Right, okay, do this one. Me, Vix, Bex, Stuart, Kat, Hannah, Elliot, Charlie, Jeremy. Pebble Beach. Oh, Hannah saying she wouldn't put Jeremy in hers. Then you've got this, raw edge fusible applique. Got the templates. That's nice, isn't it? Peach Punch, first of the month. No, please, no yawning while I'm chatting. Yeah, that's fine. It's Jeremy Joe. He's not in again this month, it's fine. Gorgeous. $8.99. $8.99. You don't know how many? There's 10 projects there. It's not even £1 a project, is it? Ten projects with big impact. I haven't had to blow through for ages in my house because you can't open the cat. I was just saying, if you have a big, there was one here called Fresh Air, wasn't there? And Jamie was saying you could have a blow through in your house and put that bedding on. I can't because if I open the cats would be out, wouldn't they? And I've not got my. I sent her a message on Facebook yesterday. She put a big thing saying, "Thank you everybody for all the messages." She's like the Queen, like that. Oh, she got a new computer for her birthday. Right, next. I have indeed. Now, oh no, that's not them. There they are. Yeah, there we are. So these are, let me show you where's the picture. These are excellent for sewing and quilting. Not sure what else you'd use them for. But look, they've got a double prong on them. So if you're matching your seams like Susie was earlier, you could use these rather than using 2 pins. You just run them both through together. Oh, someone's just gone in the office. $8.99. Just check who it is because there shouldn't be anybody in there. £8.99. They're very, very, very sharp, these. Clover, fork pins. You get 35 in the pack. You use them out. Might seem a bit pricey for 35 pins, but if you think you're getting a double prong in each one, they're very fine and very, very sharp. $8.99. Beautiful. That's fine. Keep going through for those. Oh, keep down the pins. Fantastic. Beautiful. Keep going through for that. £8.99. Fork pins. Right, okay, moving on. I'm going to move on now. Where will I move to next? Ooh. Labour of Love. Yeah, that's this one here. Scrappy quilts at the heart of the home. $15.99. There we go. Whimsy Stars. Lovely, isn't it? That looks nice in two. Oh, look at that lovely Dresden plate there. Scrappy Dresdens. Then we've got, there's your templates. You don't need anything rude, anything fancy. Farmhouse Garden. Then we've got Sherbet and Cream. Oh, that's lovely. Look at that one. Gorgeous, isn't it? Family Tree. Window box. Look at that. There's Grandma's Garden. All the templates that you need are all in the book. There they are. Harmony. It's a hairspray called Harmony. Oh, there used to be. There. Laguna. That's a log cabin, isn't it? With all different colours in. Lovely in your Liberties, wouldn't they? Oh, yes. Look at that. Stunning. Garden path. Lovely. Oh, you know who that is? You know Sherry and Cherry, the mother and daughter combo? How? I didn't know that. Beautiful. $15.99. Moving on. X-ray backings. Oh, William Morris sold that before we even came to air. Got two Tim Holtz. Oh, no. No, that's not it, is it? That's it. Is this it? Memorandum pocket. Oh, these all X-wide. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there we go. Now, remember, it's 108 inches wide. Feels a bit linen-y, this one. It's not. It's 100% cotton. Look. I'll put it down. No. Now, it's aged to look like that, so it wouldn't matter if you're like Hannah and you spill your coffee in bed. $14.99 for half a metre. Hang on, look. Ready? Look how wide this is. Something just fell on the floor behind me, didn't it? There you go. That's how wide it is. That's what your half a metre will get you. I'll keep it moving, wafting. There we go. Don't expect the demonstration on all of them. Oh, that's what fell down. Now this, where did we say this was? Minnesota. No. Oh, this is the map. Oh, okay. You mean the Atlas one? Is that? Yeah. Street map, this one. It's like the A to Z of, I'm sure it's, we always get this wrong, don't we? Minnesota, but it's Minneapolis. Which one's the town? Which one's the town? Minnesota in Minneapolis. That's what it is, I think. Or Minneapolis in Minnesota. $14.99. Don't forget you can see me from all angles in there. $14.99. I'm thinking, oh, they're just looking at the fabric, but actually they can see my face and everything. Central bit. How much of this have I got left? Oh, be careful. Very limited. Eclectic element street maps. It's black. Okay. The print might be black, but it's on like a taupey, creamy colour, isn't it? Right, now we want to do maps next. Map plus. Oh, I've not seen this one. I like this one. Oh, I'm not surprised. This is... Oh, well, you have to make a very small quilt out. There's only 1.5 meters left. I'd get that and make a frock out of it or something, or shirt or something. It's beautiful. So we've got Peking, Hong Kong. Now, Hannah was telling us about some Hong Kong stories earlier about a friend that lived in Hong Kong. Pacific Ocean. Short route to the east. That one, look. Short route to the east to Australia. Oh, isn't that lovely? That is 108 inches wide. I'm only showing you half of it there. That's beautiful. Nice. And then I've got one more, newsprint. Well, now, what have they called it? Because it's not newsprint, is it? It's what? Dictionary. It's a Roget's thesaurus. Isn't it? It's a thesaurus, this one. Yeah. Look, so amusement can be fun, frolic, merriment, jollity, joviality, laughter, rejoicing, jocosity, drollery, tomfoolery, mummery, pleasantry, wit, quip, quirk. Well, you're not amused at work. You're here to work. You're not here to be amused. Let's find a word for Hannah. Time, forgive, flourish, inspire. Inspire. Oh, no, here's inspire. So, inspire. Oh, no, hang on. Insignia, insignificant, unimportant, meaningless, insincere. Where's inspire gone then? There it is. There you go. Breathe in air. Oh, okay. Okay. Infuse thought or feeling into person his writings, feeling into person his writings. Inspired poacher. No preachers. Can't even read. Yes. Yeah, I love poaching eggs. No, boiled eggs, my machine is. Oh, yeah, I've got got that. But I've also got a boiled egg machine as well. It does do 16 eggs at a time. I don't. I just didn't realise it was so big when I ordered it. What it comes like it's like a double-decker bus. So you've got the machine, the first rack, and then you've got little stands in the second rack, and then the top over it. So I just keep the bottom rack in. Anyway, I'm moving on now before I get insulted anymore from the gallery. No. I have natural seeded cotton. It's not backing, it's just a big bundle, 5 meters, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, saving £2. How brilliant is this to have in your stash? Now, it's the Rose and Hubble, isn't it? It's Rose and Hubble. They've called it natural seeded because there is seed in there, but it's not like a calico or an Osnaburg. It's your normal quilting weight cotton, but it's got natural seeding in it. Jeremy. Oh, I've messed on the bottom. We haven't done these all for ages, have we? Glad I saw the map fabric. Website photo looks a bit sludgy, but looks fab on TV. Will be pillowcases for my dad. Or give it a good wash just to get some of the dressing out of it, Kate. Would be lovely. At Twickenham. Oh, would be, wouldn't it? Yeah. Right, moving on. Hope blooms where my rosemary goes. No, that's not right. What's the song? Something, something, where my rosemary goes. It's not hope blooms, is it? Love goes where my rosemary goes, and nobody knows like me. Moda hope blooms. Bird. I wonder where the bird comes from. Moda hope blooms. 5-inch jumper. I've never noticed a bird before. Anyway, you know 5-inch jump packs, they fly out the door, these. Bird. Oh, I didn't mean to say that. Like, these are lovely, look. Very traditional. Oh, the little bird's feet. Was it? Beautiful. Very, very traditional. This is the one that Stuart wants to make a quilt out of. We've got the design roll, we've got the 10-inch charm pack and the 5-inch charm pack. And Stuart wants to create a quilt out of this. One-legged bird feet. Oh, look, that's nice, isn't it? Beautiful. Wait a minute, you'll see some lovely colours as well. So, look, beautiful. Yeah, it's by the Kansas Troubles Quilters. I think we might have typed that in. No. Beautiful. Gorgeous greens there. Very, very traditional colours, like a moss green, that bit at the back there, look. And then the blues. Look at that, lovely, the little sprig flowers. Hannah likes the burnt orange section. There we go. Toffee or caramel, isn't it? $14.99 for 42 5-inch squares. Very, very traditional. You're loving that one. You're loving that one. Aren't they lovely? So traditional. So you've got the creams and the taupes, you've got the caramels, the burnt toffee. We've got the burgundy, got the browns, blacks and blues. Beautiful. What's the next one? Sonnet, Dusk or Exquisite? Okay, Sonnet, Dusk by Riley Blake. Now, I'm not going to open this one because I can show you the prints from the back. Oh, okay, I can open this one. Right, okay. Look, don't they look gorgeous? Now, $15.99. I've got this by Corrie. Oh, I can't read the name. What's the lady's name? Hang on, I've got to try and open it yet. There we go. I can see it, but it's the right. Even with my glasses on, the writing's a bit small. Would you like to spell it? Yes, Chef, I can see that. What's the first name? Corrie, not Corinne, Corrie. Like Coronation Street. Right, look! I love these. Look at the prints on there. Those beautiful, like dahlias or chrysanthemums on there. Beautiful, look. Look at that. That's quite bold, isn't it? Then we've got gorgeous stripes. Then we've got the same in the pale pink. Oh, these are lovely. Pale pink stripes. Then we've got the dots. Butterflies, or are they moths? Butterflies. And look away. Look, and then we've got the kind of caramelly cream tones in there. There you go. You can see the butterflies better on that one, look. Are they painted ladies? Or admirals, red admirals? Oh, they're moths. Oh, I suppose it's got the moth head there, isn't it? Oh, okay. I'll go back to the flowers. Oh, there's the bold leaves. Nice stripes, aren't they? Oh, look at, I love that. Like it's at night time when they shine a torch on the garden. Got your spots. And there's the moths. How do you know they're moths, Hannah? Oh, okay. That would make such a lovely shirt. If you patchwork little squares of that together, that would be beautiful. Stunning. That's your Sonnet Dusk by Corrie Chef. And then last but not least, I've got Exquisite. I'm not going to open this because this is very limited. Oh, 2 left. There's 2 of these left. There, come on in, Jamie. Have a look at the patterns. Make your mind up. You're very close, Jeremy. You're very close. Personal space and all that malarkey. $15.99. You get 42 5-inch squares. Jerry Robinson. Exquisite for Riley Blake. Why are you singing that? He's singing Love Changes Everything now. Oh. $15.99. Oh. $15.99. There's only 2 left. Make sure you check out. More than 2 in baskets. You did what? Oh. Okay. Where am I going next? Or am I going home? Quilt as you go. Paris on Point quilt blocks. Not seen this for ages. Yeah. $11.99. Quilt as you go. 80. Oh, it's H20 this one. Very nice. Lots of videos online to support these. $11.99. You can create this, but you do each block at a time. So you never, if you're starting, what you do. Now, controversy, because I say you do it with the back underneath it and everything. But when Emma Bradford did it the other day, she did the top and the quilting, and then she backed it. $11.99. Rightio. No, would you like to have a look at tomorrow's menu? Now, I'm not in now again till Friday. So tomorrow, and now they've missed off. The Early Bird featuring Cat, I nearly said Cat Florence. Who's Cat Florence? Oh, she's jewellery designer. Jewellery designer. Yeah, Fabulous Fabrics featuring Cat. What's her last name? Wilcox. Cat Wilcox at 8 o'clock. Then we've got the February Cat of the Month with Cara Ackerman. Then we've, what? Sewing Room Tools. Then, oh look, what's that? I'm gonna unpack 11. I want to see this Garden Gnome pillow. And then they're running all the oh, Sam Sabido's in tomorrow. What a lovely day. Yarn Lane Feel the Love cardigan with Sam Sabido. What a lovely day. Okay, make sure you check out on everything you've got in your baskets. I will see you on Friday and Saturday now this week. Have a lovely couple of days. What's the matter? Oh, yeah, we've got a visitor. We've got to go and chat to a visitor now. Take care of yourselves. Check out your basket. See you Friday.